I forgot to put the stupid. I keep forgetting, but the overlays on. Yeah. Adopted the American way. We gonna beat your ass. That's a lot. I know I wanted to play the hero. Oh shit. I don't know what to think. We haven't seen jack shit of it. I also want to rub it in everyone's face that was like, oh, it's Gen 5 confirmed. It's like, no, nothing's confirmed. I love just telling people like, hey, that's not how shit works sometimes. Y'all should know better. I mean, the one thing I can determine that is a plausible idea is that this Legends Arceus is going to take place in the future and less so than the past. Legends doesn't always have to be from the past. There can be predictions of the future. And given they went more cybernetic, yeah, it's not a good assumption, but it's an assumption where it's like, it's gonna be the future. And that's gonna piss people off. Everything's gonna look futuristic and none of the Pokemon are gonna look the same. It's like, yeah, shut up. If you're gonna bitch about that out of all things, that's probably shouldn't play with Pokemon then. Nope. Like, you know there's people who are gonna do it. I'm also just pissed out of the 12-minute presentation for pretty much nothing. Like, at what? Most we got was like, oh, a thing we already saw on Twitter. And nothing super secretive. It's just like, oh, event Pokemon, Pokemon Masters. Pokemon Cafe Mix, and all this other stuff. And Pokemon Unite stuff. It's like, yeah, we kinda saw this coming like a mile away. Plus, you can just tweet out that. I was expecting like a big grandiose thing, like, oh, we're gonna get the original 3 games on the Switch Online. Because they pulled it from the DS or the 3DS Marketplace. I walked in hopeful, came out actually pretty disappointed, I'm not gonna lie. I'm also not exactly the most patient man, so the fact that they announced it for next year, yeah, not really doing me any favors considering the year just started. And it's like, surprise, next year. And I'm like, why even announce it yet, then? Why not wait until, like, E3 time, essentially, to announce something like that? Like, there's pretty much no purpose of announcing it this early in the year. Other than getting people, like, overthinking way too much, which I know they don't! They have fans like that. Like, it's not even to get your teeth wet now. It's just like, oh, yeah, next year, a big year. And it's like, that's not helpful. The year just started. Can we get, like, possibly, like, a crappy, like, phone game at this point still? And it's like, nope. Like, even if they ported, like, Red and Blue and whatnot on, like, iPhones, I would buy it. I'll buy it to time me over for a bit. And don't get me started on the fact that they're like they had to delay the Netflix Netflix Horizon by like 3 days for no discernible reason. So yeah, I'm still gonna be a Pokemon fan. I'm just pissed off that Direct was kind of the worst case scenario. And like, I'm not gonna lie, I have a strange speculation is because, oh no, Daddy Nintendo decided to do a Direct super early this year and pretty much do a partner showcase. We can't have that being one of the bigger companies for Nintendo. I wouldn't actually be too surprised if that was the case. Oh shit. Excuse me. Yeah, that's just gonna be stupid. Oh, that's my nose. I apologize for that. Cuddle gear. Jesus Christ. Oh shit. Oh, for God's sake. How in God's name did that work? Yeah, I just realized probably the only way I'll be able to play Final Fantasy X right now and not feel stupid about it is if I get the Steam version of it. Like, play hell, that's gonna happen anytime soon, at least. Not saying it's impossible, just saying it's not gonna happen anytime soon. Huh. Something tells me that person probably shouldn't be going as fast as they are. that 11 or 1? That's 11. Jesus Christ. Ugh. I mean, I'd rather talk to someone regardless, keep my energy up, though. See if my friend Red's busy. He's probably working, but I'll still text him. Oh, really? I thought... Huh, whatever. Oh, what the hell did I just do? Hello?
Hello?
Alright, we're good. So, I know you don't watch it very often, but did you see the Pokemon Present this year? The beginning one?
I did.
And were you disappointed like I was?
What were you disappointed about?
Just everything. It's like, if you don't have any news, then just don't make a Present.
Well, I mean, they had to present something at least. Everybody.
Yeah, but like, here's the thing. Like, all of that news was leaked on Twitter. Not even leaked on Twitter. It was posted on Twitter and like other social medias because of the Pokemon Company.
Seriously?
Yeah, like, I'm usually on Twitter now. Like, I'm not posting ever practically, but like, I'm usually on Twitter and I'm like, yeah, no, all that was posted on Twitter.
I did not know that. I'm not on Twitter.
Yeah, true enough. But like, the only thing that was like not on Twitter was like the delay for Pokemon Horizons, and I'm like, really? You're delaying it by like 5 days? Why?
I guess they want to make it as good as possible and make sure that everything
It's not
is
even
up to
that.
snuff.
It was just the English dubbing of Pokemon Horizons. Like, there's not any. I checked certain things. Like, it was all set to go on Netflix, and then they were just like, It was meant to be March 2nd, but now it's March freaking 7th for some reason. 7th.
Oh, I don't know.
I mean, it's fine. I'm not upset, but it's just like I was planning to watch it with a friend of mine. I'm still gonna do it. And then, freaking, what else is there? Like, the Pokemon Day thing, yeah, that was fine for Pokemon Masters, but then we got nothing of, like, any new games. And don't give me that Legends Kalos thing. Like, that was expected. But, like, that was unexpected. But that came at the very end, and then there's no, like, hey, there's something to look forward to later this year. It's like, it's coming out next year.
I mean, I'm not opposed to that actually, because I'd rather they have it a year after rather than this year.
Granted, but here's the problem. If it's that early in development, why even tease people a year early?
But how do we know it's early in development, though?
Because they showed no gameplay off. It was just opening, not even opening cinematic. It was just cinematics. Like, there's no gameplay footage. There's, like, hardly anything shown of it besides, like, maybe the illusion that it's going to take place in the future.
Or in the past.
No, I doubt it, because, like, look at the cybernetics they used. It's got to be, like, some kind of, like, not distant future, but probably, like, the near future.
No, we don't know yet, unfortunately. People are saying, like, oh, well... But people are saying, like, oh, well, you know, it could be in the past, but it also could be in the future. Maybe you have time travel.
Well, like, legends aren't always in the past. Like, there are some legends that are, like, predicted.
I know that.
Like, the only one that comes to my mind is because I'm a huge Castlevania fan. It's freaking, like, Nostradamus.
Yeah.
Like, that was predicted, like, what, eons before it even happened. So, like, I still think they should have just shown nothing about it and, like, keep it in their pocket for later. Because, what they could have done, realistically, was just, like, have that, like, be their E3 opener, essentially. Because you know there's going to be a June. You know there's going to be, like, E3 time is going to still be a thing for game development and whatnot.
Yeah, I know. But they could have just, you know, ended it on, oh, well... We're now working on Scarlet and Violet to make them perform better and have better enhancements of life for everyone so that they can get off our backs and stop talking about it.
I mean, I'm curious about the mighty raids.
Oh yeah,
I'm probably never gonna be able to do them because all my friends that want to do it are like severely underleveled and don't have the right Pokemon. Like, the only one...
Venusaur, Charizard, and Blastoise?
Yeah, well, I already have Charizard. Charizard is the returning one. I think I have Blastoise, too. I think they're all returning, aren't they?
I don't think... I think Venusaur and Blastoise are the ones that we haven't seen yet. We've only seen Charizard.
Okay, well, Charizard's like the one I don't have to do, then.
Yeah, because I already got my Charizard from that event, anyway.
Yeah, I'll still help people, obviously, but, like, I have no purpose of getting it myself.
I
mean, like, the reason I feel like it's Kalos, and this is hearsay at this point, because it's neither proven or disproven, but I think it's because people can never let go of Mega Evolutions, because that was, like, the big game changer. And they're like, we'll just give the Mega Evolutions at this point.
Probably. But I still would have opted in for a Legends Celebi or Johto or whatever.
Yeah, I seen that floating around Twitter too. I'm like, I actually prefer like a Celebi style thing because Celebi actually has like a huge mythos behind it.
Yeah. What if Celebi is actually involved in this Kalos one?
Do they ever evolve legendaries or mystics?
No.
The one thing I can think of is Genesect, and I don't know what Genesect falls under.
I think he's a mystic, or pseudo.
Okay. But, like, even then, like, I mean, I'll be cool with it, but, like, it's just gonna be so weird, because, like, I guess if they're doing it in the past, this is a very big if. If they do in the past, they might be doing it during the time of the war. If they're doing it in the future, I feel like there might be a cyber war. It's going to be war-related in some sense.
Mm-hmm.
Because, like, that's one of the biggest mysteries in Pokemon, so, like, But how would they still make it E, though? I'm assuming they're still going to make it E for everyone.
You never know. They might go out of the box and just say it's for team. T for team.
I doubt it. Has there ever been a T Pokemon game?
I don't know. Let me look.
The only one I can think of that would probably fall in that context would be Pokemon Conquest.
Pokemon Legends Z to A is apparently set entirely within Lumio City.
I doubt that. I heavily doubt they're just going to focus on one city. Also, did call dropped? Yep, call definitely dropped. There we go.
Wow. Yeah, I can't even. I have to get on my computer to look it up, unfortunately.
I mean, it's fine. But I doubt it. Like, there's no way in hell it's going to take place all in one city.
Yeah, that's what Nintendo Life is saying, but, you know.
Nintendo Life is also run by their fans and not run by, like, themselves.
Yeah, I know.
Although I respect the people in Nintendo Life, they're essentially, like, a front to just fans' outlets.
Mm-hmm. What I'm more interested in is Gundam Breaker 4 and seeing how that goes.
Which one?
Gundam Breaker 4.
I was thinking about getting it. I'm like, if I'm gonna get it, I'm probably gonna get it on Steam.
Mm-hmm.
But then again, I'm not really into games like that, so I'll probably just not get it. Now, if they gave me a Gundam Dynasty Warrior game, I'll get it. Because Dynasty Warrior is just kind of an easy and fun way to play a game.
Yep. Turns your brain off and lets you do whatever you want.
Not completely. If you play on harder modes where like your base is taken, or your base can get taken over very easily.
Yeah.
Mostly because your AI is dumb and doesn't do the right damn thing. Fire Emblem Warriors, I'm looking at you in particular.
Oh, I haven't played that in a very long time.
I recently went back and tried to do the DLC maps, like the Echo one. Freaking using only a mount character is fun, especially when they limit you to the spellcasters. I'm looking at Leo in particular. Or no,
I'm sorry to hear that.
what was it? Leo? Who's a mounted spell user? I think Leo's one of them.
I don't remember.
It's been a while for me too. But yeah, like those stupid challenges. The story was fine. Like the story was very generic, but it was fine. But yeah, like I still can't believe people are just like, you know, hey, like why, like, how would that be interesting to be just in Lumios? Like they might do a Legend Arceus where it's like Lumios is your home base.
That's true. It could be.
And there's no other town in the game, depending on certain things.
Yeah, and then you're just going out and helping people to found those cities and towns, and then...
Yeah, that sounds like a great idea, actually. A Pokemon, like city simulation? Hell yeah, I'll do that. Just like like Ni no Kuni 2, and like how they had like that little like Village Your Own Kingdom style. That'd be great. I'm also probably the only one here who's actually played Ni no Kuni 2 though, so yeah, people always complain that it's not as great as the first one, but they took a different style of it. Also, you know what's coming out next year that I'm just gonna be like really butthurt when it comes out the same day?
What?
Monster Hunter Wild.
Monster Hunter Wild?
Yeah, that comes out next year.
Oh, I did not know that.
Yeah, the only thing coming out this year that I'm excited for, that I know is coming out this year, is Voice of Mana.
Oh, yeah.
Like, that's the only thing coming out this year that I'm aware of.
I wonder how that's gonna be.
I mean, I've seen, like, what Square Enix has been tweeting out about it. It looks interesting. It looks like it's gonna be more closer to Trials than it will be anything else, though.
Oh. Story-wise, Trials?
Not story-wise. You're still gonna have, like, it's kind of like a blend of, from what, this is from speculation, so this isn't, like, don't take this, like, as truth. But it's gonna follow, well, what it seems like it's gonna follow one character, kind of like, Final Fantasy not Chronicles, oh my god, what's Mono 1? Final Fantasy Adventures. It's probably gonna be like Final Fantasy Adventure style with, like, the systems from, like, the battle systems from, Trials of Mana.
Oh, okay.
And it seems like you'll be able to recruit party members, but I'm not completely sure about that. But I do know there's a mount, and the mount is a good boy. Even though technically it's like a fox or something. And it seems like you'd be able to do mount combat. It's kind of like Ocarina of Time, or not Ocarina of Time, like Zelda games where, like, in Twilight Princess you can use the sword and stuff.
Yeah, there you go.
I had to remember Twilight Princess out of all things.
Uh-huh.
But yeah, I mean, it looks
The
like
best.
just very typical, like, RPG standards for Square Enix now, which is Final Fantasy VII, essentially.
Oh yeah, and Rebirth came out not just yesterday.
Yeah, I know, and I can't get it because it's on PlayStation as of right now until a Steam port comes out. I'm pretty much SOL.
Yeah. Well, I can't do Steam port anyways because my computer won't be able to handle it.
True. But your computer will be able to handle lower games like God Eater and, like, and Earth Defense Force.
Probably.
I've been
I don't know.
playing Earth Defense Force recently.
I'd have to look at it actually.
Yeah, well, I mean, like, yeah, it might not be your kind of game, to be fair, because I feel like I have a very, like, weird standard of games.
Oh no, I don't mind the Earth Defense Force.
Oh.
I don't mind that. That's just crazy run and gun.
Yeah.
And basically destroying everything that you're afraid of.
Insects,
It's
dragons, bees.
It's a phobia. It's a phobia. Get rid of her.
Eh, pretty much, yeah. That and just use a giant missile launcher, because that's what I have right now in the game.
Yeah, but I'm talking about, like, graphics card wise. I need to check and see what I have.
Oh, true. Yeah, no, I walked away pretty disappointed. I got real upset, actually. Oh, finally, we got the airport, thing. I have not played on the airport yet, and this is great. Oh, it's one of the... Okay, cool. It's basically, oh my god, you played Splatoon 1, right?
Yeah.
Help me out here, because I forgot what it's called. The oil rig. What the hell is it called again?
Crap.
Urgent oil rig? That doesn't sound right.
No, it's something oil rig.
Yeah. Because I was thinking urgent underpass, but I'm like, that's a whole different stage altogether. That's actually making me upset, because I'm like, I think I remember what it's called, but, like, I just remember which sea animal it was. Anyways, it's just that stage, but airport format. Taking a book from Mario Kart, apparently. That's probably the only level in Mario Kart I can think of right now that is kind of a meh for me.
Oh, yeah?
Airport Sunshine, or whatever the crap it's called in Mario Kart, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Well... Isn't that Delfino Plaza?
It's not Delfino Plaza, it's, oh my god, it's Air something, Resort, I think, in Mario Kart. I wish there was Delfino Plaza, that'd be great, actually, for a Mario Kart map. Has there ever been Delfino Plaza? Because I know there's been Yoshi's Island.
Well, the thing is, for Delfino Plaza, they have to make it bigger than what it's supposed to be.
Well, obviously, but I think didn't they do that in Double Dash?
I think so.
That sounds
I think
right
so.
to me. been a while since I played Double Dash, but... It was rather a regular stage or the battle stage, but I definitely remember there's some kind of Dalpina Plotlet area. Because I remember there's a really dumb shortcut / long cut. If you go backwards from the starting line, you go into a pipe and it launches you out like well, it launches you out like a potato. Anywho, that's not relevant. Oh my god. Salt Spray Rig, that's what it's called. I just remember what it's called.
Oh, okay.
Thank you, Brain, for working when you want to. But yeah, like, Legends of Mana, or not Legends of Mana, Voice of Mana would be interesting. Also, what's your... Okay, I know you haven't beat it, but you've at least played it. What's your stance on Golden Sun?
Golden Sun? I mean, I still need to play as much of it, but it's good. I mean, I haven't gotten that far though.
Okay, I mean, I'm assuming you got out of the like prologue bit of it.
Yes, I did.
But yeah, no, like as someone who 100%ed the first two games, and I mean actually 100%ed it, and god, that was annoying, especially for one of the optional fights in the second game. If people remember Doulahan, yeah, Doulahan sucks. But yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of with the majority of people who go like, they should just make a new game at this point, opposed to making remakes. Because like, I don't know, the community is like so torn on like remakes or a new game, and I'm like, I feel like a new game might do better than a remake.
Well, you know, just port Mother 3 to us now, since, you know, you're doing it only for Japan, why not give it to us?
Oh yeah, Nintendo totally did that, where it's like, oh yeah, Mother 3, and then nowhere else. Even though Tomato is like legitimately offered the like translation to them. I mean, I don't know, at that point, I'll just make a Japanese account. All I gotta do is just switch my location, and that's pretty much all I have to do.
Right.
And plus, I played Mother 3, though, so, like, I don't really need to do that.
Well, I just mean, like, for people that haven't played it.
Yeah. My phone's not off. My mom just sent me a TikTok. My mom has been upset with TikTok recently.
Trying to get hip with the kids?
No, it's just she's following like spiritual leaders. Well, not spiritual leaders, but like, how do I say this without sounding like a complete nut job? She's following like way of life people. There we go.
Oh, I see.
Because like I'm not saying this is how my mom's a nut job. No, my mom. My entire family is like big in yoga and stuff, and yoga is not really like a religion or anything. It's just like a practice of life and all this other stuff. And like that's what I'm trying to explain here, not like my mom's a nut job being like a cultist or something. Even though a lot of people still see yoga and whatnot as like they see it as an exercise, but when they go into like the more like deeper meanings of it, it's like, oh, this is like a cult. It's like, not really. Not if you grew up in India. Which none of my parents did, but like they did. My dad at least had like a temple that he went to. Oh, you okay? You got a cold?
No, I just sneezed.
Okay. I mean, like, freaking everyone in my house has been sick, so like you can't really blame me for thinking that.
Nah, I already got over mine already.
My dad just woke up with like a really bad pain today. Which, you know, doesn't sound that impressive considering he's 60-something, but like, he's never had back pain. The only time he's ever had back pain is when he's sick. So you definitely know the man's sick.
Yeah, I understand. Uh-oh. What happened?
Yeah, but
can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear
Oh
you.
yeah. Okay. All right. There we go.
So I take it if you're gonna get Voice of Mana, you're probably gonna pick up on consoles.
Probably. I don't know yet.
Well, like, it's gonna be a big, like, graphic thing, so I feel like your computer might not be able to handle it.
Probably not.
I mean, you have a PS5, you can probably get it. Well, not probably, you can definitely get it.
I don't have one.
Oh. Well, there's Luna. Yay, my mods are here. What's in... Tower Control is pretty fun. I'm gonna get pissed off regardless, but at least if I have my friends here, it won't piss me off as much.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, I know you didn't check the thing. I don't think I posted about this. I beat Volume 1 of Battle Network.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
How was it?
I can't say I like those games. Like, here's the thing. When people say it's an RPG, I'm like, oh, so, like, there's level ups and all this other stuff. I mean, there's technically level ups, yes, but it's upgrades. And it's just like, that's not an RPG then, that's an action-adventure game.
Well, still, the way you battle is kind of RPG-ish.
Action RPG, yeah, but, like, even then, like, you could also just point lines to Castlevania and say the Metroidvania games were just an RPG, except they're not. They're an action-adventure.
Well, yeah, but they had the RPG elements, though.
Yeah, but... Well, I guess, like...
You can't weasel your way through that.
I kinda can, because it's not based off your character's stats, it's kinda like Dark Souls, where Dark Souls is also just like whatever weapon you decide to use is pretty much your prime strength of it.
I mean,
let's
still,
be fair,
I
like,
mean, strength...
as soon as you
That's
get your
still RPG related.
Yeah, but like in Castlevania, unless you're going for like a super rare drop from the enemy, like the Cryptogram, like as soon as you find like whatever you would like, so like with most people it's the sword, it's the shield rod, you're pretty much set for the rest of the game.
Yeah, but still, it's still weapon stats and all that stuff. That's still RPG-ish.
Yeah, ish. Yeah, but I wouldn't say it's a full blown like RPG situation with that.
Yeah, but it still has RPG elements, though.
Yeah. But yeah, I know Mega Man Battle Network, like, I like it to an extent, but it's like, it's kind of like, if I was to rank it among my, like, favorite Mega Man games, it's probably like the bottom of the list.
Now we just need to wait for the Mega Man Legends Legacy Collection.
Oh my god. You're banking on that, I'm not.
And that's already a guarantee anyways.
Here's the thing, Capcom has been silent for Mega Man because they've been focusing more on Devil May Cry and Monster Hunter. And hell, even Street Fighter.
Yep.
So,
they're already doing a Mega Man collab in Street Fighter 6.
Oh, is there?
Yep.
That's cool. But, like, here's the thing. Like, I feel like that's what Mega Man is really defaulted to at this point. Is just being, like, a collaboration partner, opposed to, like, a full thing itself.
Well, let's hope that changes. Let's hope we get some more Mega Man instead of just, like, you know, collaborations.
Like, yeah, the shitty phone game that Capcom, like, bought from the people who made it. Yeah, yeah, have you ever, like, I know you watched Repo Revo, like, a little bit, but, like, have you seen the open letter video?
No, I haven't.
That pretty much sums up my entire feelings on Mega Man right now, because it's just, like, I kind of want Mega Man to be a thing, but, like, Capcom is kind of seeing it not as its own thing, and it's like, great.
Well, it's because they don't have. It's because they don't have the right director or producer to actually
I mean, they had a good director and producer and stuff. It's just they didn't want to make another Mega Man game because I quote this from like an article, I think it was in the video, that that they didn't feel like they were confident enough to make a new Mega Man thing.
I mean, that's why you have quality assurance. You can just make it and say like, oh well, here's a new Mega Man. We want you to try it out and tell us what you think. You just
Yeah.
go through quality assurance.
That would be the ideal situation, but like once again, I was quoting essentially an article that was in like the thing.
I know. I'm just voicing my opinions on what they can actually do.
Yeah, exactly. And like that's nothing wrong with that, but it's just like if you go on any Mega Man thing right now that's like just chilling out about it, people are actually pretty vocal about it. Like, the people want a new Mega Man game. Give us a new Mega Man X game. Give us a new freaking anything. Just don't make it an original, because the original one just happened with Mega Man 11.
Yeah.
Like, hell, I'd be even cool with, like, I don't know, a baby simulator, a baby elf simulator. I don't know. Take care of your baby elf and watch it grow, like Neopets. I'll be fine with that. I don't know why I said Neopets. That's not the right company. That's... Tamagotchi, that's what I was thinking of.
An elf simulator, kind of like a mystery dungeon.
You say that, I'm like, that could have potential, actually. But, like, I don't know, like, if you don't want to make a full new game and give people something to bite on, then, yeah, why not go the Tamagotchi route, where it's like, oh, choose your baby elf and raise it up, like Digimon style.
And then battle them along with each other, and then, let them do other stuff.
Yeah, it'll basically be a Monster Rancher. Or just taking care of the chows in Sonic 2 Adventure Battle, which I've recently been doing again.
Oh yeah? Have you gotten your Supersonic, or...
I am not going to make a particular chaos, a chow for that. That's way too hard. I'm way too stupid for that.
No, I meant Supersonic.
Oh, in Adventure 2?
Yeah.
You can make a Supersonic chow? I did not know that.
Yeah, you just get a golden chow, and then... Or
okay, in that
and
sense.
then,
Okay, I thought you could legitimately, like, make a Sonic chow into a Supersonic chow. Like, what the hell?
Well, no, you can make a Sonic chow and a Supersonic chow separately.
Yeah, okay, that makes sense. I don't know, for right
And
now...
a Shadow chow as well.
For right now, I just want to raise them, because, like, I'm trying to get the emblems.
You want to mock, Green Hill Zone.
I do not have faith for that, or the skill enough to do that. To
Well, you only have
everything?
to No, you only have to get the 180 emblems.
No, you have to A-rank everything.
Oh, really? I thought that
Yes.
was only for the costumes.
It's for the costumes. I think it's for Green Hill. It should be the same for Green Hill.
Hold on, let me... well, I can't check.
Yeah, I was about to say, I could be wrong. And if someone can point out that I'm wrong, I will gladly accept that, but I'm pretty sure you have to A-rank everything.
Chat, get on it.
I'm sorry, because my brain went to Bow Network immediately, I thought you said jack in for a second. I'm like, okay, freaking land. Actually, no, other people say that. It's not just land who says that.
Yeah, I know.
Well, yeah, my brain had to realize that for a second. I was like, wait, hold on.
No, you're fine.
Yeah. I still think Bow Network 2 has been my favorite so far.
Okay.
Which is weird, because isn't it Bow Network 3 that is like the fan favorite?
I don't know, it's either 2 or 3 that people like the most.
Okay. I mean, 3 was good. Like, 3... I liked how it went, like, dramatic for, like, what I was trying to do. But, like... I hate the mission.
Cross Fusion is what it was for the anime?
Are you talking about the end of Bow Network 3? Because that's the end of it.
Oh, where the dark chips are introduced and stuff?
Yeah, that's, like, full synchro is what's called in Bow Network 3, and that doesn't happen until, like, the end, like, right at the Wily stages. Have you both been so far today? I mean, it's super early in the day. I got up at, like, 3 in the morning and found out my toilet needs to be fixed.
Oh, that sucks.
Yep, thank God I didn't use it.
Well, at least... Well, I mean, do you have another toilet to use?
Yeah, there's one downstairs I use pretty frequently.
Okay, then.
My toilet's the one upstairs, so I just go downstairs whenever I need to use it. Other than that, I've been fine. Had a banana. I got up with a relatively small stomach problem. Yeah.
I'm okay.
I mean, if you're not, you can always say that. You know, I'm also not gonna put words in your mouth.
No, I'm fine. I mean, stuff's going on, but like I can take care of it.
Okay. Also, I don't have any plans to do the post game in all of the Battle Network games until I finish all of them practically. But I'm sorry. Have you seen the super fight in Mega Man Battle Network 3?
No, I haven't.
Okay, I won't say anything about that then, because you might want to try that.
Is it base?
It's always base. Base is always the super fight. But there's a super fight before him that is, I swear to God, I looked at it, I'm like, that's a Mega Man Legends character. Like, straight up.
What, is it a Reaper bot kind of thing?
No, it was more like Yuna and Yuna and Yano? I don't remember their names.
Yuna.
Yeah, but there's two of them, they're sisters.
Oh, Yuna and Sarah.
Sarah, thank you. Like, it straight up looked like one of them. I'm like, oh, cool. It probably wasn't intentional, but it was kind of cool to look at it.
The reason I say base is because he's always the super fight in network transmission.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Transmission, I'm assuming, is another word. Is the subtitle for Battle Network, or is that a different one altogether?
That's a different one. That's the GameCube one.
Oh. Wait, there's more than one transmission?
No, it was just one network transmission on the GameCube.
Oh. Oh yeah, but is that the one that was based off Battle Network?
It's Battle Network, but it has the makings of a regular Mega Man game.
Okay, and I've seen someone play like the first like 2 things of it. That seems really hard.
It is.
It's probably not worth the effort then, ain't it?
I mean, once you get through it, it's easier with time, or basically with each level it gets easier.
So it's basically
until you get to the Wily stages, then it's just like,
Okay, no thank you. I like to give it an attempt, but like I'm not gonna give it any more than an attempt.
I think it bridges the gap between 1 and 2, actually.
Oh, okay. Anywho, but yeah, I'm not excited to play 4. I'm more like in the mindset of like I just want to get it done, so it's done.
Wait, isn't 4 like split into 2?
3 onwards, it's split into 2 games.
Okay, which version are you gonna play?
Blue Moon, because you know I like blue.
Okay, and then I'll play Red Sun.
Okay. And then I think 5 is the one where it's Commander, or it's Colonel and Proto Man.
Oh, yeah. Probably Colonel for me.
Okay, then I'll pick Proto Man, because I was about to say, I like Colonel, but if you want to play Colonel, I'll let you play Colonel.
Oh, you like Colonel?
In X4, yeah. Colonel's like one of the better characters.
Oh, well.
Especially like him, Iris, and like Zero, their entire like ecosystem they had.
Do you want to flip for it?
No, it's fine. I'll play Proto Man. Proto Man's fine.
I mean, we can flip for it.
I mean, yeah, but then you're leaving out the chance, and we're not really getting our ideal games at that point. Then it's just more like, luck.
Nah, let's do a flip for it. I have a coin right here.
Okay, well, you decide who gets what then.
Well, no, I mean, okay, so this is for who gets Colonel.
Okay.
Alright. Heads or tails?
I'm gonna say tails.
It's tails.
Oh shit, I got Colonel. Okay. I was cool with either or, so like I was perfectly fine with either one.
Yeah, but you like Colonel more, so it landed on tails, so.
Apparently.
Yeah.
Even though Colonel in Battle Network is going to be very different, we all know it.
Mm-hmm.
And plus, I'm not gonna lie, like, I know way too many, like, little hot trivia facts about, like, Mega Man in general because of Red Blade Repo.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. I'm just kind of curious how they're gonna bring back Bass, because, like, he's pretty much, like, the main villain in all of them, isn't he?
No, not really. He's just a regular character.
Oh, okay. Because,
A
like...
regular secret character, but, like, I don't know if he has anything, like,
oh, right,
to
because you never
do.
finished Battle Network 1, so you don't know the story. Okay. Yeah, never mind.
But, I mean, I finished Network Transmission and saw him, so...
Yeah, but from Battle Network 2 onwards, he's kind of... or not onwards, but from Battle Network 1 and... Battle Network 2 and 3, he's kind of a big deal.
Well, I'd imagine so.
Yeah. I will say right now, though, I freaking really do not like the final dungeon setup in Battle Network 3. I am not good with timing. Okay, to give you an idea without spoiling it, you played Paper Mario, right? Like the original?
But yeah.
You know where you're going through Tubba Castle? Those little siren bastards?
No, I forget.
Chapter
Who's castle?
Tubba, the guy from Chapter 3.
Oh, I have not gotten to Chapter 3 yet.
Really?
Yeah.
Holy crap, then where are you in, like, Paper Mario 1 then? I guess still at Dry Desert?
Oh, let me see. I think probably Dry Desert. And I can't figure it out, because... Oh, yep. I need to charge my Nintendo Switch. That's why.
Okay, that would probably help.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I thought you said you played it in the past. That's why I was like, really? Paper Mario 2, though, man, that's gonna be some good streaming content right there, and I'm probably not gonna do it. It depends on when it comes out, because if it comes out, like, with, like, the Voice of Mana, I'm gonna prioritize Voice of Mana for a newer title.
There we go. I'll be right back. I need to go check on something.
Yeah, okay. Bum. Also, just in case anyone's curious and, like, new to my streams, I've known Red well before this YouTube and Twitch account was a thing, by the way. Red has been my friend for, give or take, about 16 years. Excuse me. Oh shit! Surprise! Oh, oh no. Oh no! Oh, okay, hi. Da 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 da. Damn it. Damn it! Da 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 da. Okay. Catalog level 4. I need to get 6 more levels, then I hit my quota for today. And then we're going to try to get for more, because the less I have to do later is the more time I can stream for better games. It's 9 o'clock now. Okay, so if I could get up to level 30, that means I covered for this weekend. I still want to try to get more regardless, but yeah. Okay. Here's this thing. Shit. Okay. How's everybody enjoying this good old Splatoon season so far? Because I know I am. Kinda. Maybe. Bluff. Oh, hopefully you guys are just gonna get used to this for like essentially a week straight. Because y'all know I'm gonna be doing this on my own time too. Meow. 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 Okay. Son of a... Ah! I got someone! Yeah! Danny Sniper doing a good job of your job. Holy shit, okay. Oh, they got two snipers. Except that Swiffer Web Jet is way better.
I'm back.
Okay. Cold? You tired? You're cold?
No. I'm just sitting back down. I'm old, so. You know.
You're not that much older than I am. We're like, what, 10 years apart?
Probably.
Yeah, you're like 35, so yeah, you're not that much older. Well, you're not that much older than I am.
Let's see here. I just started back up on Pokemon Soul Silver that I got months ago.
That's good. I'm assuming you're done the game.
Yeah.
I remember Johto not even being that long.
Oh no. I'm still going through it. It's a little bit more challenging than the original.
Well, yeah, because like they also added a ton of new features that make the game like a lot more enjoyable for new players. Though.
Mm-hmm. But I finally got my Crobat, so I'm happy about that. It only took it about until level 26 to evolve.
Zubat to Golbat, yeah, that's only like level 15, ain't it? Or like something?
No, I think Golbat is like early level, probably like level 21.
Yeah, I'm about to say, it's not, I know it's like an early evolution, it's not that bad.
Mm-hmm.
And plus, if you've been using Golbat on your main lead, you probably have enough friendship to level up before it even gets to like level 22.
Yeah, that's true.
And Zubat actually, like, although annoying, not that useless. It's actually pretty useful when you have, like, good moves on it without just being goddamn, like, Leech Life. Get rid of Leech Life and you're pretty much set with Zubat.
Yeah, it still has a Leech Life on it.
Why?
Well, I haven't found another move yet.
I was about to say, like, have you just, like, not learned the moves that it gets leveling up?
Yeah, it's got Wing Attack and Bite.
Okay, those are pretty good. I was about to say, like,
Yeah.
maybe Leech Life as, like, you just need to heal, like, 1 HP back, maybe? But, like...
Well, no, I mean, it has done more than just one, as far as, like, leveling up. It's done a lot more than just one.
Yeah. I'm about to say, I try to remember the Zubat's move pool in general, like the family of its move pool. I'm like, it could learn Crunch, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, it should be Crunch.
I think it could learn at least one of the Elemental Fangs, and it might just be Thunder Fang. If memory's right, which it probably isn't. Actually, isn't Zubat, like, isn't that family one of the weird families that can learn Psychic?
No, I don't think so.
I could have sworn I remember a Zubat having Psychic or something on it. But knowing me, I'm probably thinking of Pokemon Stadium.
Probably.
I don't even know what... Like, if I was to play Gen 2 right now, I don't even know what my final team would even look like. I guarantee you I'll probably get a Dawn fan, though. That's just stupid useful early game regardless, no matter what you're doing.
Hmm. Ooh, Shabaclaw.
I'm trying to think, like, what, like, other than for Alligator and, like, Dawn fan, I don't even know what a final team would look like for me. Maybe a Blossom? Oh, yeah. Actually, if I'm going for Blossom, I might as well just go for Vileplume, because Vileplume is more viable in general.
Well, I got a Crobat, a Quilava, a Wooper, a Nidorina, and a Flaffy.
Okay. I would say all those are good, except maybe Flappy.
Well, I mean, I'm gonna make it into an Ampharos.
But yeah, but I mean, like, just, you know the general rule about that electric type family. I'm assuming,
yeah, I know.
I'm assuming you still have Cotton Guard on it, right? Because that could learn Cotton Guard.
I don't think I do right now.
Okay. Well, I'm about to say, like, if you're gonna play with a Mareep family, you should probably just play more defensively than you would anything else.
Let me see its stats. Summary.
But I mean, you don't really need that regardless because you'll have a Quagsire pretty soon. So like Quagsire in general is a giant ass tank.
Yeah, it has some good. Okay, yeah, it has some good defense.
I know.
Itself. I have an Adamant Wooper, which I don't think that would be good for it.
Adamant, I believe, is a neutral nature, isn't it?
No, it's attack is up, but special attack is down.
No, that's actually relatively useful on Wooper because Earthquake.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, Nidorina is just a hardy girl.
Yeah, Well, that says it all right there. It's pretty much a high defense, low special defense.
No, it's basically the neutral one.
Oh. There's so many neutral ones, I can never remember any of them. I thought Adam for a long time was neutral, so you proved me wrong.
Pretty much.
Isn't Ditzy one of the neutral ones?
I think so, yeah.
God, there's too many natures. Too many natures to keep track of.
Yeah, oh, Crobat is a bold nature, which is less attack, more defense.
That's weirdly enough really good for Zubat, or like a Crobat in general. But it might not be seen as great because of, obviously, you're a poison flying type that has already a fair bit of resistances.
Oh, it has Astonish as well, as a move.
Might as well have nothing in its fourth slot afterwards.
Yeah. Quilava is a mild nature, which is low defense but better special attack.
That's good, because I think Typhlosion in general learns a fair bit of specialties, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does, but like if it gets confused, it's gonna hit itself even harder.
No. Oh wait, no, physical attack, not special attack. I was like, wait, hold on, I think you're wrong.
Nah.
Yeah, I got that confused. My brain registered special attack, not physical attack. But no, like, you should be fine, because I think the stat growth in general, like, favors HP more than anything else. Regardless, like, you're also not gonna really, like, throw it out on something that can use Confuse Ray or something.
Yeah. If I remember that H1 doesn't have a Confuse Ray.
So what gym are you on, by the way, just curiosity?
Equity.
Equity, still Morty, okay.
Yeah, but I think Crobat I think Crobat will do just fine against him.
If you plan to use Astonish and Bite a lot, yeah.
Well, yeah, I mean, I'll use Bite.
Yeah. I mean, the only other Pokemon I can think of that'd be good in your situation, considering your team, would probably be Flappy, if Flappy has Bite and or Crunch.
No, it does not have any of those.
Yeah, well, because like I'm just going pure like type advantage. I'm not thinking much outside of that.
Yeah, I know. Alright, let's save and then head in.
I mean, I never played Heart Gold Soul Silver, but I do remember like the bosses and stuff and the stats. I think Morty actually has 2 Gangsters.
Yeah, which I should do better with I think Crobat will do just fine with them.
Well, because like you're gonna have speed it for damn sure.
Yeah, it's already 80 speed.
Yeah. Oh, talk about that. If Morty does have 2 Gangars and stuff, why not use a Psychic type? You probably have something that has like confusion at the very least.
Nope, I don't have that.
Okay. Son of a bitch. God, it's been forever since I played Johto, though. Because after Ekpeak, it's... Oh, no. Morty's the 5th gym leader, right?
Yeah.
So I think Chuck is after that. It's rather Chuck or what's-her-face, I can never remember her name. Jasmine or whatever.
Oh, yeah. That's gonna be way too easy with Quilava or Typhlosion.
Not really, because you still gotta contend with the Steelix.
That's Steel type.
Yeah, but Sturdy has the ability, plus Earthquake. I think she has quite a few. I think she also has a Skarmory, doesn't she?
Yeah, she does.
Yeah, so... Like, although, while yes, you have the type advantage, the Skarmory might also throw a complete bang in your tracks. But if it's Chuck, Chuck is gonna be easy cakewalk with Crobat for damn sure.
Yeah, because it has wing attack.
Yeah, well, even then, like by the time you're at Chuck, you will have the HM for Fly.
Yeah, that too.
Or Air Cutter. Air Cutter's in that game, I'm pretty sure. That'd be a good one.
Mm-hmm.
After... Yeah, because I think it's Chuck, then you go back to Jasmine, then it's freaking Claire?
Yep, there's the rival.
Okay. I'm about to say, like, I don't remember all of them in the order. All I remember is Claire's the last one, and, Faulkner.
It should be, was it Price or Bryce?
Oh, right! Bryce! The old guy. I forgot I legitimately forgot he was a gym leader.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but I mean, like, ice types, that's pretty easy to deal with.
Yeah, just Typhlosion.
Yep. And then Claire should be interesting, because I think they not screwed her team up, but I think they gave her a different team for, Gen, or for Heart Gold for Silver.
Oh, yeah. I just confirmed it. Crobat will be fine with, Crobat will be fine for, flipping, what's its name?
Marty.
Yeah, Morty.
Yep.
I just used Bite on a Ghost type, and it was super effective.
Well, yeah, a Dark type against a Ghost type, that's usually the go-to.
Mm-hmm.
Unless you're one of those weird people who just wants to use a freaking Ghost type against a Ghost type, then have, like, a 50-50 gamble, essentially.
Oh, no, I wouldn't... No.
I say that,
That would be
like,
stupid.
I'm probably that person who would do that.
I wouldn't.
I mean, I still ensure the victory by having other types, but I mean, like, I feel like I'll bring a Ghost fight to... I'll bring a Ghost Pokemon to a Ghost fight.
Bag.
Who else is there? Yeah, I mean, like, the one thing I remember is Bugsy's second one, Faulkner's the first one, freaking Wendy's the freaking third one, because Wendy's Milk Tank, goddammit.
Brittany, yeah. I just beat her with, Nidorina.
Oh, because, yeah, Nidorina would have double kick at that point. It gets it, like, really early, doesn't it? Like, level 5?
Well, I mean, it was at a level, 10 or 11 when I got it.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Double kick is still a viable option.
Yeah.
What else was there? Yeah, then it's Morty, then... Or no. Hold on, I'm skipping the fourth one.
Oh, I could have used Nidorina against Magnemite. Double kick was super effective against it.
Yeah, because it's a steel type.
Yeah.
I always get that confused too. Like, I'm not gonna lie, that's one of the many things I get confused with Pokemon. Because for some reason I think ground works better against steel type and not fighting, even though fighting works just as well.
I think so.
Because ground is super effective against steel, right?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, well, if you're guessing yourself and I'm second guessing myself, then
Yeah, that's not good.
yeah, well, fighting's also the one type I like hardly ever use.
Why are you using Scary Face? Flaffy Speed is not that great.
Well, AI, you know how the AI, like, calculates that, right?
Yeah.
If there's
Croconaw's dead now.
No, my baby, except it's not my baby, so I don't care. Yeah, also, I was kind of hoping that Pokemon Company would also, during the present, go like, oh, Red and Blue is on the Switch or something.
Oh, yeah, that too.
That would have been ideal. Like, they got rid of it on the 3DS eShop.
What is Cotton's for again? I forget.
And then with, like, online capabilities being so much more accessible nowadays, you can trade with people, battle people all you want.
Yeah, they could have done that. And we could have had a backwards compatibility with Pokemon Stadium too.
Yeah, exactly. Like, there was so much opportunity there, and it was like, yeah, well, yes, we understand you want to work on new games, but, like, you know, what about people that have online? Like, the online is kind of wishy-washy at best.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I would have been even cool if it's like, surprise, you're getting heart gold. You're getting crystal and gold, or silver and gold on the online too. Because like that would work with Stadium too.
Yeah.
And like even if it's not backwards compatible right now with freaking Pokemon Stadium, they could just make a patch for that. They could just like realistically, they could just ask Nintendo. It's like, hey, we're working on other stuff. Can you like just do this thing for us fast?
Yeah, but unfortunately.
Yeah, I was even telling my friend before the present. It's like if they actually do that, holy crap, we are 100% in those games. Because like in my defense, I've played so many Pokemon games and she hasn't. I think the most she's played was Diamond and Pearl, and that's about it.
Hmm.
And it's just like, I can be bitter about this. I'm gonna be bitter about this for like the entire year, essentially. But yeah. You know what? I actually have a good team in my mind that I would actually use for like Gen 2, and it's definitely it's not changed. It's Feraligatr, Donphan, but Xatu's in there because Xatu's a great like psychic flying that actually pairs up for something else I want to do. And then Xatu, maybe, well, yeah, Gengar would definitely be in there. Gengar is a must for me, just so I have more balance and whatnot. And I don't know, maybe a Steelix. Is that 6 or 5? I wasn't paying attention. Maybe an Umbreon if that was 5.
Yeah, I'm starting to have a soft spot for Umbreon.
Umbreon's great. It's just Umbreon, like, you can't use it like the other evolutions. You just have to use it as a tank.
Yeah, I know.
Like, if my hours and hours of playing Coliseum taught me anything, Umbreon's kind of useless. Like, that's why whenever, like, we do Terra Raid battles and it's, like, a Pokemon that's weak to Dark-type, you can bet your sweet ass I'm going to pull out Umbreon for it. Oh, you know what I want a shiny of, and, like, I'm probably going to ask a friend to help me with that? I want a shiny Poochyena.
A shiny Poochyena? I have a shiny Slackoff.
Oh, nice. I would not know what to trade for that, and I necessarily don't want it. Mostly because, like, all of those Slackoff are really easy to trade in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. It's kind of got no place for raid battles unless you can really train it to the point where it's, like, godly and slacking.
Right.
Which, godly for slacking is just teach the damn thing, skill swap and, skill swap and, Hyper Beam. The two things you need on a slacking, and that's the only two things you need on a slacking.
I need to teach a Pokemon strength.
Maybe rest and sleep talk, but even then, like, that counteracts what you're doing with swap skill. Can Slacking even learn swap skill? I think he can.
I'm sure he can. Let's see. Yes, teach 2. I would say Arena needs to learn strength.
Also, I realize what I'm doing. I don't care what my LPs are gonna be like. I'm gonna choose the female character for the new legends. I gotta play as Serena, essentially. Yay! The character that I don't personally feel any attachment to. The most I remember about Serena is the fact that she's kind of like the lovey-dovey one and doesn't really give a shit about anything else.
Hmm.
In the anime.
You're talking about the anime.
Yeah, but in the game perspective, it's just like, oh, main character, the one you didn't pick, is like, oh, Mega Evolutions. I'm like the actual good person that deserves the Mega Evolution. And then you beat the crap out of them, and it's like, no, Mega Evolution is mine. I really wish there was a situation where you could lose to them and they get the Mega Evolution, the story still goes on. Because, like, realistically, they deserve the Mega Evolution a lot more than the player does.
I really need to get a Heracross. I forgot about that.
Oh, yeah, but isn't Heracross, like, only found in, like, the Safari Zone?
No, it's found in, different, what's it called? It's found in different...
biomes.
No, in trees.
Oh. Oh!
You use headbutt.
Right, they have the stupid headbutt mechanic in that game.
Yeah, they've had headbutt in, both versions.
Well, yeah, because that was a mechanic in... That was the mechanic in the first iteration.
Yeah.
I wouldn't trust it, because I think that's like fishing, essentially, where fishing levels are kind of varied.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that sounds about right.
I don't know. Heracross is a good Pokemon, but I don't think I would know how to use it properly. Because you gotta deal with that quad weakness, or not quad weakness, the 5-6 weakness to flying. It is time 6, right?
Hmm?
Yeah, because it's a bug in fighting, so yeah, it would be like time 6.
Yeah, something like that.
Or maybe it is quad. I don't know. Freaking Johto was the weird one that did like the weaknesses differently.
Yeah, something like that.
But then again, I'm pretty sure only flying types can learn flying type moves, so like that's one of the few things about flying types. With like maybe the rare exception of like a bug type knowing Roost. But that's also not a damaging move at that point.
Oh yeah, there's supposed to be a special surprise for 3DS. Sometime later.
Cool. I don't
So
necessarily...
I mean, that's not good though, because it's about to be, the online stuff's about to be canned.
Yeah, well, at least it's one final hurrah.
Mm-hmm. What if it's just like, hey, we know we messed up here, you can have we'll put the eShop back online and y'all can play 3DS for as long as you want.
You do realize there's like dedicated fans that make private servers for that, right?
No, I didn't.
Yeah, it's not common to talk about it, but there are things like that.
Well, I'm sure that, people have posted on YouTube, though.
Yeah, well, like, there's a fair amount of people that do it, because I know people got the Wii back up and running for private servers.
I did not know this either.
Yeah, no. Like, that's a thing. Especially with Nintendo. It's sure it's probably not, it's sure as hell hasn't happened with Sony from what I understand, but like,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but no, like, that's how, like, a lot of people get, like, Mystic Pokemon in, like, the DS games without having the event. They just do that.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, a Magmar.
And I'm not gonna lie, the reason I know about that is because of the person that should not be named.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you know exactly what I'm referring to.
Yeah.
I don't want to bring up anything like that in my chat or audience, so please, if you guys know what I'm talking about, just nod. Just nod and just go about your daily day.
Pokeball. Catching this Magmar.
You know what, Magmar is one of those weird Pokemon that I think has potential, but then I just never use it. Because the most I can think of on a moveset for Magmar would be like Smog and Fire Punch.
Yeah. Or on Flamethrower.
Well, no, but like its special attack is lower than its physical, right? So why not Fire Punch?
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Instead of like the Mag Motor and like Electivire, it's like the evolutions, and I'm like, cool, what do they do? Pretty much the same thing, and then,
Think about home.
That reminds me, I might have to help a friend of mine complete Dex in Legends Arceus. I know Luna's still in the chat. I know you're still trying to finish the Legends Arceus Dex. I'll help you at some point.
Yes. I still need to do that too. I still need to beat Arceus.
Really? There's only like 249.
Well, here's the thing is that I just need to go through the whole like the caves where the legendaries are.
Oh crap! Okay, have fun with that. That's annoying.
Yeah.
And then I mean, have you done at least the genies?
Huh?
Have you done Thunderous, Landorus, Tornadus, and the other one?
No, I haven't.
Yeah, okay, those are far worse. Have fun.
Mm.
Those I still have like a little bit of like nightmares about. Especially Thunderous. Thunderous is the biggest pain out of all of them. I would say the hidden one is, but the hidden one isn't as bad as Thunderous.
Mm.
I don't even know where my Thunderous, Landorus, and Tornadus are in my. I don't even think they're in Legends Arceus anymore. I think they're probably in Violet.
We don't know.
Well, I mean, I don't really have to care. I have the shiny charm in Arceus. I don't have to give a crap about them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, knowing me, the game will come out. I'll probably finish it within like the first week. Because, like, you know, by the time it comes out next year, I'm probably gonna have nothing to do on stream, and it'll be like, okay, we're doing Pokemon stream until we finish it.
Yeah.
Was there ever... Okay, so here's the thing. I never played Kalos, and I'm gonna ask a very stupid question because I think I know the answer to this one. But was there ever a beach resort in Kalos?
I don't remember one.
Okay, so not really like a resort, but like, wasn't there like an alcove, like a cave stuff for Kalos that was like water-based?
I think there was, but it was just like a regular cave that you could find, you could actually find one of the, legendary, birds there.
Okay, because for some reason, I remember after Grant was one of those gym leaders, right? Rock climber guy?
So. Yeah.
I remember, like, right after his town, there's, like, a beach side or something.
I think so, yeah. But, like, the only cave that I know of is what I said, the cave that had, one of the legendary birds in it.
Okay.
After you completed the game.
Okay. Because I know there's ice area, like, because Wolfrig. Of course I know him.
Mm-hmm.
But, like,
I'm
just trying to think, like, do they have all the, like, stereotype things we're gonna need for an Arceus game? Because, like, there's gonna be a beach area. I highly doubt they're gonna make an Arceus game and not have a beach area.
Mm-hmm.
So we need, like, a generic area for each of the seasons. So fall, winter, spring, summer. Talking about fall, Persona 3 Reloaded, that was a game.
Mm.
I still don't like the fact that they recast Akihiko.
Who was Akihiko again?
Sayu.
Sayu. Oh, well, what was he originally?
I looked it up the other day. It's Dave something. David something. I mean, he's still in the game, mind you, but it's just like, anyone who's a fan of me kind of like knows that I'm kind of a dumbass when it comes to voice acting and all that stuff. But like, I don't think Alejandro did a good job as Akihiko. Like, I did like his line deliveries, like, you know, especially like, "You're a moron." Like, that was one of his better line deliveries in the entire thing. But like, I don't know, you can't replace the original actor. Especially considering I looked up his, what he was in recently, or, like, what he was in, period. He was in Tales of Exilia.
Oh, it was?
He was, like...
David Vincent?
David Vincent, yeah, thank you. I think that's it, at least. Yeah, like, he wasn't one of the main villains, but he was, like, the assistant to, oh god, who was the guy that had Demon Lance as a Mystic Art?
I forget.
He was like the main villain sidekick. And also the fact that Naruto fans would get excited about this. He was Gaara in pretty much everything. I like Gaara. I don't care what. Gaara was a good character. He was also in quite a few other games that I was aware of. Like, I mean, you're a bigger Marvel fan than I am. He was essentially Doctor Strange in a lot of things.
Oh, Liam O'Brien.
Okay. So, at least you know it better than I do, then.
Oh, Liam O'Brien's a household name. Especially with voice actors.
Yeah. I don't know. Maybe he couldn't do the voice anymore. Maybe Atlas just wanted to change. I'm just like, I have, like, a vision of Akihiko, and then it's just like, you're taking the vision by having someone new. I don't know why I feel that way. I really shouldn't, but it's just like, why? Maybe because Akihiko probably was, like, one of my favorite characters in Persona 3 Portable. Well, Shinjiro was a hell of a lot better, but I didn't have a complaint about Shinjiro. Shinjiro's actor did really damn well, actually. But I think, like, pretty much everyone got recast.
Yeah, pretty much.
But the weird part is, not David O'Brien, I can't remember. I can't remember his name. You just said I can't remember it. He's still in the game. He's a police officer, the guy who sells you stuff.
I forget his name.
It's not Akechi. Oh my god, brain. You know who I'm talking about, right? You played Persona 3. You know.
Yeah, I know who you're talking about, but I can't remember his name.
Well, I mean...
Should I keep Astonish? I don't think I need Astonish.
Astonish has, like, 10 power with 100% accuracy, and you have, like, a 5% chance to flinch, so,
Oh, no,
It's probably, like, 30 power, but you know what I mean. It's, like, super low on the power scale.
Yeah. Either Leech Life or Astonish. Not taking away Wing Attack or Bite.
Oh, yeah, Dose. Those are, like, the two major things for Crobat.
Yeah.
Kurosake? I think it's Kurosake or something like that.
I think so. Yeah, I'll get rid of Astonish.
Yeah,
Besides,
but no,
Bite has flinch properties anyway, so...
Yeah, so it's the same chances regardless, because it's always like a 5% chance. It's like freezing and stuff, like how every ice move has the potential to freeze, and it's always a 5% chance.
Yeah.
Actually, I think that's the case for every side effect, right? It's 5% chances?
Yeah, something like that.
Okay. Yeah, but, freaking, I looked up at, like, he was in a lot of things that I played recently, too. I was like, oh, shit.
Which person?
The original actor for Akihiko.
Oh, Liam O'Brien?
Yeah.
Yeah, he does a lot.
Yeah.
Art Dad does a lot.
I mean, look, anyone who can do Gaara and does it officially, I'm fine. Gaara's freaking great. I think I also saw he was in... Oh, he was, Remember how I was talking about 999 with you?
Yeah.
And the sequel, which is Virtue's Last Reward.
Yes, I do.
He was Dio. He was the douchebag. Yo, if anyone knows that game and you know Dio is like classified as the biggest douche in that entire game.
Oh yeah, he was also Isaac in Castlevania Curse of Darkness.
Yeah, I looked at that. I'm like, what the fuck?
He can do a pretty crazy guy.
I mean, yeah. Here's the problem. I've never heard Isaac. I've never heard his voice lines isolated.
Oh, well, then why don't you look up like the opening cutscene for...
I probably will. He was also another character in Naruto, but he was one of like the Shonin that I never remember because no one remembers him. That he was the guy with like the bandages on his nose and has like no lines in the actual anime.
He just grunts. That's about it.
Pretty much, yeah. He's just that one like commander for the Genin. I am so surprised I remember any of this shit. It's been forever since I've seen Naruto.
Yeah, I don't watch Naruto that much. I don't watch Naruto that much, honestly.
Yeah, I at least finished Shippuden, and then I was like, okay, I'm cool. And then the new one is kind of interesting, but I don't know how to feel about, like, essentially Golden Sun and the Dark Dawn situations. Because, like, Boruto, like, the movie was fine, and then I was told the show is kind of absolute garbage.
Yeah, that's what I've heard, too.
I'm probably going to watch it at some point, just not really, like, on a must-watch for me. Mostly because the games are also shit. I'll say that right now. From like the 3 games that Boruto has, yeah, they're definitely something. You know, you saying that though, I'm like, I kind of wish we did get Dark Dawn on the Switch. That'd be a pretty good way to play that game.
Which one?
Golden Sun Dark Dawn.
Oh, Dark Dawn. Okay.
The one that follows Matthew, his son.
Oh, I haven't. I'm still playing through it, so.
Well, I mean, do you have Dark Dawn on the DS? Because it was a DS title.
Oh, I thought it was a Game Boy Advance title. I don't have for DS.
Golden Sun 1 and Golden Sun The Lost Age were Game Boy Advance titles.
Okay. Well, don't be spoiling it for me.
Yeah. Also, I found out the little development history about Golden Sun. Kind of surprising.
Why is that?
The 2 brothers that basically ran Camelot, because Camelot went under a couple years ago, right?
Yeah, they did.
There were 2 brothers running it for, well, yeah, they were like the CEO and whatnot, but they worked in a ton of different places. Like Sega was one of them. They worked on a couple games for the Genesis. They worked on the not Shining. No, it is Shining, right? The Fire Emblem-esque Sega Genesis game.
I think so.
They tried to do a recent reboot of it for
Shining Force 4 or something like that.
Yeah, Shining Force. Yeah, they worked on that. And they were like, okay, well, we'll still help develop it, but like we want to do our own thing. So they went to Nintendo, and Nintendo was like, okay, we'll give you a shot to make an RPG. It took Golden Sun pretty much until the end of the Game Boy Advance lifespan to come out. They developed it for so damn long, and then Golden Sun 2 was pretty much done within a year because they had all the assets already there. But yeah, no, like, it was originally going to be the rumor was it was meant to be an N64 title, Golden Sun. That was proven to be incorrect. That is actually not a true statement. It was developed. It started as a concept in the N64 days, but then when Nintendo was like announcing and they had it hands-on with the Game Boy Advance, it's like this would make better for a Game Boy Advance game, and they pretty much didn't change any of the concept things. They just swapped it over to a Game Boy Advance.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, it was never meant to be an N64 title.
Mm.
Because when Camelot became a thing, it was pretty much at the end of the N64 in general entirely. Because fucking what was the recent thing that they? What was the first one they released for the freaking 64? That would have been Mario Tennis.
No, they did a Mario Party.
Oh, they worked on Mario Party.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but I mean, like the first one that like they fully had like credit to be in the title screen for.
Yeah, that was Mario Party.
No, Mario Party was Hudson Soft.
Was it? I thought it was Camelot.
No, it's Hudson Soft. Or not Hudson Soft.
Mm.
Oh my god, what? Brain, what the hell is it? Who made Earthbound? Because it's that company.
Oh,
It is Hudson, right? It should be Hudson.
yeah, I think so.
Yeah. So yeah, that's not Camelot. Camelot, they were more famous for the Mario sports games.
Okay, I forgot.
So the first one would have been Mario Golf, or Mario Tennis, one of the two. But yeah, no, they were working on RPGs and stuff because they wanted to make Golden Sun for like a while, even well before Mario Tennis and whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
But considering the company is bankrupt, and I think they're still working in the industry, but it's like they're probably more like a side developer situations. Yeah, we're probably Nintendo might bring it back like themselves, but like it's probably going to be very weird for a little bit. I also am going to safely assume that they're kind of testing Golden Sun's water with the fan base to see if people are still streaming on Twitch. Or, like, even on, like, social media stuff in general. Like, the fan base is a fan base, but, like, it's one of those, like, very niche fan bases that when you're a fan of it, you're a diehard fan of it.
I think so.
So, yeah, it probably won't see the light of day again unless another developer comes up to Nintendo and's like, hey, can we, like, do this? Yeah, but Golden Sun 3 / Golden Sun: The Dark Dawn, it ends on a cliffhanger too. All of them end on a cliffhanger. Even though people said like the story was like almost complete. But there's one returning character that I found out that is in all the games, and it's not the heroes, weirdly enough. I'm gonna give you a fair hint because you already met the character because you're already outside of Vale, right?
Yeah.
He's got the blue hair.
Oh.
It's Alex. Yeah, Alex is the one that comes back like consistently.
Mm-hmm.
And when you get to the end of Golden Sun 2, you'll definitely understand why.
Okay.
I'm just not gonna spoil it for there on it because yeah, Golden Sun, you can talk about it, and then you realize, oh shit, I spoiled like the entire second half of like one of the games. So I'm not saying you're going to do it, but I'm currently working on an LP of Golden Sun 1. Would you actually watch it and play it for yourself?
For me?
Okay, because I was saying, like, maybe you're like me, who you just want a guide to like help you 100% it.
I mean, hey, you're the person that has 100%ed it before, so that should be in your area of expertise.
Yeah, my area of expertise as I use the guide myself.
Yeah, but you have enough to remember it.
True enough. Golden Sun 2 is going to be a challenge, but I don't plan to do Golden Sun 2 until like way later anyways. Because I'm thinking about doing it the dumb way, but the way would require you to also beat the game 100%. Or like any of my friends that have the Game Boy Advance players beat 100%, because without being Golden Sun 1 100%, you can't get 100% in Golden Sun 2. Because you know how like the games are connected, right?
Which one?
Golden Sun 1 and Golden Sun The Lost Age, they're connected via password and stuff.
I think so.
But you could get you don't have to do the password if you have the save data from another like. Alright, so let's say you want to use my save data from Golden Sun 1 to Golden Sun 2. I can basically give you a link cable, and we can link the games together, and then you'll have my stuff. I pretty much want one of my friends to beat the game 100% so I don't have to put the 6-page freaking password in. Okay, so here's the thing. You don't have to use the 6-page password, but if you want everything to transfer over, like your items, your money, your character levels, your Jin, you need to put in a 6-page password, and each page is over like 150 characters. So, while yes, it'll be doable, I could also just say, fuck it, have one of my friends beat the game 100%, and then transfer their data over to my game. If worst comes to worst, I'll just use the password that I used in my my first run, because I think my first run won't be any different than my Let's Play run. My Let's Play run. I purposely made a save state that I'm never gonna overwrite for Gold Sun 2. But granted, like, all you need for 100% in Golden Sun 2 is you just need the Jin to cross over. And when you do the password entirely, you get Isaac and the rest of the crew at some point. So yeah, I have multiple ways of doing it. I'm probably just going to take the lazy man route and just go like, screw it. I'm going to port over my data from my very first run of the game because I don't want to put the password system in. But yeah, if you don't get 100% 1 and 2, you can't get 100%. Or if you don't get 100% in the first game, you can't get 100% in the second game. There's one particular dungeon you cannot enter. Let's just say that. Now, granted, it's not a mandatory dungeon; it's an optional dungeon, but it gets you like one of the best things in the game. What else is there about Golden Sun 2? Oh yeah, be forewarned, everyone works differently in Golden Sun 2. Also, are you talking to me, or because you're super silent?
Oh, no. I'm just thinking about stuff.
Okay. Yeah, but Golden Sun 2, it's a good game. Like, I like it. It's just, it's a hell lot longer.
I imagine so.
Yeah, well, because you're not... Okay, this isn't really a spoiler, it's just more like the world itself. You're not on one continent in Golden Sun 2. You're going across the world.
Hmm.
And plus, there's one thing in Golden Sun 2 that drives a lot of people insane. It's going to drive me insane because, getting into one town. That's all I'm going to say.
Okay. We'll see.
Yeah. What else is there? There's quite a few things I could think of that are just, like, really good. But yeah, I don't know. I'm going to work on 1. At some point, I'm going to work on 2. I might not have the memory for 2. / I might just rewatch a Let's Play and go like, okay, I'll watch a Let's Play, do an episode, watch a Let's Play again, do the episode. I might just do it like that because Golden Sun 2, it's a lot thicker on puzzles.
Mm.
And Golden Sun 1 was pretty thick on puzzles.
Oh, joy.
Yep. But I also have like so many other games on a Let's Play between now and then, so like I'll probably get like a lot of stuff done. Oh, not to spoil my own Let's Play for people who want to watch it, but you played Tears of the Kingdom, right? Like you got to, you at least played it?
I've at least played it.
Okay. So, what would you say would be a good time to take on your first temple? Because I'm curious about something.
I'm not sure, honestly.
Okay, because I did in my recorded run right now, I've done a lot of stupid things. I've died a lot, that's for damn sure. I've died so many times already, and I'm like, I haven't died this much in my first game. Like, the only time I died was during the final boss in the second phase of the final fight. Because that second phase is complete bullshit. I don't like the second phase of the final fight. But yeah, like, I've died maybe like a handful of times in the Let's Play so far, I've died probably close to 10 times.
Oh.
Yep. Tears of the Kingdom is a lot harder. It's a lot more challenging than Breath of the Wild.
Mm. Yeah, I don't know. I keep hearing, like... Here's the thing, is that I want to keep playing it, but I keep hearing people saying, like, it's half and half. Basically, people like it. The other half is like, this could have been, like, you know, a whole, like, thing for Breath of the Wild instead of it just being, like, a standalone game, all that stuff.
Okay, I'm not in either of those camps, mind you. I think it's a good Zelda game, don't get me wrong, but, like, I don't think... Yeah, it could be DLC if you wanted to pay essentially the same price for a AAA title. But,
Yeah.
like, there's so much that's changed and so much that was new. Like...
Yeah, I understand that with the whole fusing of different items and properties and stuff like that.
Oh, yeah, but that's also just, like, a little gimmick for the game. It's not necessarily define the game itself. Because, like, it's the same with the Sheikah tablet. Like, you didn't have to use the bombs. You didn't have to use, like, stasis. Like, that's more of a gimmick, I would say, more than, like, a main mechanic.
Yeah, that's true.
But yeah, no, like, I don't know, I think Tears of the Kingdom is a great game. Just, I would say, if you're planning to play it entirely, play the first one first, obviously.
Yeah, I mean, I've already beaten the first one.
Yeah, I have too. I got all the shrines in the first one. I also got all the shrines in the second one, so, like, I don't know.
Yeah, I haven't gotten all the shrines in the first one.
Don't. Save yourself the trouble, don't.
I'm surprised you haven't gone for those Korok seeds.
I am not getting fucking 5,000 Korok seeds, thank you very much.
The 999 Korok seeds.
Yeah, there's 1,000 in Tears of the Kingdom, so no, I'm good. Like, can I do it? Yes. Do I want to? No. Do I need to? No. But yeah, I don't know, like, I can kind of see both sides, but like, I'm definitely more leaning on not really, because the way the game is shaped and all that other stuff. It's kind of like, are those the same people who bitch about Majora's Mask not being a needed sequel?
Which one?
Majora's Mask? Because Majora's Mask was technically a sequel that, you know, not everyone wanted.
Yeah, but it was the sequel that we needed.
Well, it's what Nintendo needed at the time to reestablish, like, the state of Zelda. But yeah, I don't know, like, I like Tears of the Kingdom, I like Breath of the Wild. I just think, as I'm playing Tears of the Kingdom more, I feel more inclined to say that Tears of the Kingdom is just more, like, it's a harder game, doesn't necessarily make it a better game.
Yeah.
But, like, yeah, both games stand on their merits, like, just fine.
Okay.
It's kind of like saying Mario Brothers 1 and Mario Brothers The Lost Levels are, like, you know, not necessarily the same thing.
No, they're not.
I don't know what I'm trying to say with that one. I don't know. I feel very towards it.
I can understand that.
But yeah,
Yeah,
no.
I need to stop training Crobat because he's too
It's too strong.
Yeah, he's level 30.
Oh yeah. Oh, I don't think that's that strong though, because like, isn't Morty's team like in the middle of 30?
No, 20s.
Oh, 20s. Oh shit. Okay, I wasn't paying attention then. Oh well. What the hell was
And
I
also
really
he
going
was
on
all
about?
ghost types. So the Crobat just sweep the whole thing.
Exactly. What the hell was I originally talking about? I completely forgot.
Tears of the Kingdom being harder but not better.
Oh yeah. Well yeah, but like also at the same time, like I can't really say one way or the other because like I see them as the same Hyrule but very different adventures.
Well, I think isn't it supposed to be like a few months after, or what?
That's still up in the air. Like, that's mostly a fan idea. I don't think we ever got an official statement.
Hmm.
But like, even if it's a couple of months, like, still, like, they're very different adventures, and the landscape is different enough.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't
Plus,
know.
we have all the.
There's
we have
always
all
going to be those people
Skylands.
who just want to start a fire for no particularly good reason.
No. I'm just trying to understand everything, really.
Yeah. I get that, but I also feel like those are the people who are just kind of like saying it just to say it.
Hmm.
Like, they probably heard.
I'm not one of those people.
Because, like, here's the thing. My mom always ridicules me for this statement where it's like, oh, I heard it online, so I think it's actual evidence and actual fact. I'm like, no, I just believe that to be more akin to what I want to think.
Hmm.
But, I mean, like, I don't know. Then again, my mom also repeats stuff online that she's heard on, like, she's seen on TikTok and stuff, and I'm like, Mom, that's not how biology works, and that's not how physics work. I remember me and my mom, we were, like, just randomly one night, like, I didn't want to go to bed, she was already up, and I was like, let's have a conversation about how many insects could kill a baby, essentially. And we just went on, like, a whole bucket list of, like, dolphins, monkeys, freaking any, like, South American spider. Then again, my mom also asked me for historical facts and whatnot. Because I'm the one who had to basically tell her that samurais weren't the equivalent of knights. Like, they were in the sense of power, but they weren't in the same mentality. Talk about samurais, probably one of my least favorite job classes in Final Fantasy V. I don't know, is there anything you want to talk about? Because, like, I pretty much, like, talk about stuff I want to talk about.
Yeah, I know. I'm just trying to find. Quick.
I should probably get up and use the washroom at some point. Oh, shit. Also, I'm not gonna lie, playing a lot of Super Nintendo games again, I feel like I'm actually a pretty good gamer when it comes to Super Nintendo stuff.
Oh yeah?
Cause I've recently beat my PB for freaking Super Metroid.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, my PB was like 2 hours 30 minutes. I've got it down to like an hour 30ish.
Oh, okay.
Link to the Past I've definitely been playing way more than I should ever. I can pretty much beat the game at the point. How long would you think a standard run of Link to the Past would take you? Like what? Probably like 7 to 8 hours.
Something like that. Something like that.
I haven't personally timed myself, but I feel like I could do it in 3. And then, of course, Mega Man X being one of my favorite Super Nintendo games in general. That is not got faster, but it sure as hell hasn't got any slower.
Mm-hmm.
And my personal best is like an hour 45.
Hour 45. Oh, that's not too bad.
Well, it's definitely nowhere close to the speedrun, like actual speedrun levels, because I know the speedrun at this point is probably like 30 minutes. If there's one thing I still really wish I knew better, was how to get a Hadouken off on Velvar Sigma. I can pretty much get a Hadouken off on all the other Sigma stuff, like the first 2 Sigma stuff. I just can't get on Velvar Sigma. And part of me was like, I kind of wish you had the option for a Shoryuken or a Hadouken. I feel like a Shoryuken would be easier to hit Sigma.
Mm-hmm.
Just go like Flame Stag on his ass or something. Even though Flame Stag isn't from X2, I think that's an X3 Maverick. Yeah, which one was Gravity Beetle? Gravity, not Gravity Beetle, oh no. Or was it Gravity Beetle? Frick, which one was it? Was that X3 or X2?
X3.
Okay. Because I know Wheel Gator's X2, and that's the only thing I remember from X2. Well, no, I remember Crystal Snail. Crystal Snail is X2. I have such a hard time with the X2 ones. Because I want to say, for some reason, Overdrive Ostrich is in X2.
Yes, X2.
Really? Okay. Because I'm so torn on that. I'm like, X2 or X3? I know it's one of them. Okay, so how many other ones do I remember? I remember the Centipede asshole. I don't remember his name, but I remember he's a Centipede. Or was he a Scorpion?
Huh.
Shit.
Magna Centipede.
Magna Centipede, thank you.
Here we go again, folks.
Is Silk Moth? That's an X2, right?
Yes.
Okay, so then Flame Stag is the next 2 then. Because that's the weakness to Silk Moth. So wait, who was the Beetle one then? The Gravity Beetle, right?
Gravity Beetle is... No, she's X3.
Oh, well, goddamn. Volt Catfish was X3 then.
Yeah, Volt Catfish is X3.
Okay, then Toxic Seahorse. That's X2?
Toxic Seahorse sounds like X2 to me.
Okay. I kind of remember here and there, but then again, I've also never finished those games. Always get to the Sigma stages and never finish it. For those games, I just gotta put the Rookie Maverick Hunter on, I swear to God. Like, I could do the Robot Master stage, or Robot Masters. I could do the freaking Maverick stages, no problem. But when you put me in Sigma, then my brain is like, I can't do this. I still gotta play it through X7 at some point. Oh shit. I don't care what. I'm doing Flame Harnier first. I want to get the most annoying one out of the way.
Well, if you want to, you can switch up. Do you want to play it in what's it called? In English or in Japanese?
I mean, isn't he still just as annoying in both?
I mean, he's more tolerable in Japanese.
Okay. Well, can I switch on the fly in the S collections?
Yeah, you can.
Oh, well then, shit, I should do that.
Well, I mean, it's also in the options as well.
Okay. Well, like, but the thing about the Mega Man Legends is, like, if I can switch on the fly, why not just switch on the fly then?
Well, that's what I'm saying, is like, well, that's what, is that what you mean? Like, go to the options and switch it out? Or do you mean, like,
No, I mean, like, going into, like, not the X7 options, but the X collections option.
No.
Well, then...
You have to go through the, you have to go through the X7 options.
Okay, well, then I will play in Japanese. I'll suffer. It's fine. God damn. Okay, leg. Why are you like this right now? I also freaking had a bad experience yesterday talking to someone on Reddit.
Oh, what happened?
It happens a lot, but like, so you know I have God Eater 1, 2, and 3 on Steam, right?
I think so.
Well, I do. I finished God Eater 3 pretty much by myself. Well, not by myself, I was playing with a friend. But we finished God Eater 3. I'm like, I want to go 100% the other God Eater games. I'm looking for people to help me with that. Apparently some dude saw me asking for help as a scam?
Why would it be a scam?
That's why I was like, how, like, in what context, in what kind of way is this a bloody scam? I asked you questions, you answered questions, and then you're like, oh, go find someone else to help you do your scam. I'm like, what?
This is for a game? This is not for...
Like, I'm not asking you to buy another copy if you don't have it. I was asking if you had the copy and you're willing to do something. Like, I'm cool if you never want to talk to me after that, because, like, that's a lot of my friendship in general, where it's like, oh, you like, we play one game, and then when we're done the game, like, I never see that person ever again. Like, that's just how my life is. Also, oh, there's Mackenzie. Mackenzie's in the chat, finally.
Oh. What's this?
But, I mean, that's just also just a stupid thing to say in general. Like, how? Why? Like, part of me was actually half tempted to type in, like, and just send it, of like, oh, what's the matter? Your girlfriend won't love you no more? What's going on? We're losing a lot in Splatoon 3, and I'm playing solo, but I'm also talking to my good old friend. My good old friend we've known for 16 plus years. Jesus Christ.
What in the world?
What? We're also trying to max out the catalog as soon as we possibly can, which people who know me and my streams, it happens a lot more than you guys think it does. You know what? Let's eat for money. Not like I really need the money in this game.
Well, you never know.
I am sitting on like 7,000? 7 mil?
Yeah, you could. Yeah, you could go to. You could go a little bit higher than that.
Okay, I was wrong. I'm sitting on 8 mil.
No, I'm just saying.
I know you can always go higher, but it's just like money's kind of useless when at this point in the game for me.
Yeah, but still.
Sure enough. Okay, so I'm gonna take a small break because I need to use the washroom and do some other stuff. Like get a glass of water, and I'll be back in like 2-ish, 3-ish minutes. Red will keep you occupied until then.
What?
I don't know to say shit in the chat.
Right. Let me just bring up chat on my thing. Hopefully I'm not too late to see everyone chatting beforehand. So hold your questions until I can see. Alright. Well, let me bring up the chat first before I can do that. Let me see here. Man over. Uh-oh. Okay. Alright. Come on, load it up. Load it up. See, I must know. Let's do it. I'm doing good, Canvas. How about you? There we go. Yeah, I can see now. Alright. Thankfully, he has the chat on screen so I can see. Cool. Oh, are we that ASMR to help you take a nap? I think we could be ASMR to help people nap. I think that's his next. I think that's gonna be his next role. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Um, did you just start waking up at random times last night, or was it a dream, nightmare, something like that?
Okay, I'm back.
Oh, he is back now. Welcome back.
Thank you, GLaDOS. God, we gotta play Portal again at some point.
Of course you are. Oh, every hour. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Can't sleep long.
Uh,
Jesus Christ.
do you... Was there a reason why you were waking up every hour, or was it just like you woke up every hour and just couldn't help it?
I'm much unbrittle. Completely irrelevant to the conversation.
Hmm. You're a glass cannon. We get it.
Don't know, just I'm making... I mean, do they not have, like, non-lethal drugs to take when you're having problems with that?
Well, I mean, he could take a sleeping pill or some kind of like something like that, but I don't think the thing is that it's different for people. So
Mm-hmm.
a sleeping pill won't put you to sleep as fast. Like some people, it will take like an hour or so to get to working.
Okay.
But usually, if I take a sleeping pill, I first eat something before I take a sleeping pill. And then it's just like I think like 30 or so minutes. I'm just like out like a light.
Okay. I can't, because most sleeping pills will kill me.
Well, I mean, you wouldn't be taking too much. You'd just be taking like one, and that's about it.
Yeah, but I mean the chemicals they use on them. I can't. My body will kill me.
I did it. It didn't help. For some reason, normally I'm out mostly all night. I'm sorry to hear that. I don't know. Other than that, I think you probably have to talk to somebody about that one. I would say.
Yeah. Oh. Talk about dreams I've had recently. I've had a really sadistic dream. So, y'all don't know me. I took mixed martial arts for about a year or so. Give or take about a year.
Oh, which style are we talking?
Just like, you know, stuff you'd see in MMA and whatnot.
Oh, okay.
So, like, it was super...
So mixed.
Yeah, well, did I not say mixed? Long story short...
Mixed. You just said martial arts.
Oh, well, yeah, that is something I usually forget to say, huh? But yeah, no, I did that. I had a dream last night where I actually had to put it to use again. And, I essentially didn't knock out a person. I made their nose extremely bloody, because, like, we're talking, like, a pure fast jab to the nose. Made their nose extremely bloody, made them go face down, tied them in a hog style, and then stripped them from all their clothes, and I waited to see how long until they cried uncle. And this was at a shopping mall. This wasn't a public mall.
Oh, I mean, they had to come. You saw that sale going on, and they were like, "This is the last one." Oh, cool! I got the last one. You ain't getting that. It's mine.
It's not even that. I think it was something like I was just chilling out with my family, and someone dumped water on me or something stupid like that.
I would believe the sale thing more, because you know how people get when there's like a sale going on and somebody sees like the last one. Everybody's gonna be fighting over that.
Yeah, I got elbowed in the face because of one of those. I wasn't even buying the same thing they were buying. I was buying something completely different.
Well, that's good to hear, Canvas. Glad you're feeling better now.
Okay, that's good.
But still, I would still strongly think that it was over a sale in your dream.
Yeah, I can believe that. I don't remember jack shit about my dreams generally. Well, mostly because my dreams are a teenage boy's fantasies, even though I'm an adult.
Oh no, it's those kinds of dreams? Jeez.
I'm sorry that apparently I'm just a very horny person.
I mean, you're at that age.
I'm 27. I'm past that age generally.
No, it lingers on past that age limit.
True enough. But then again, my horny years were like 21, 20-ish, 21, 20, or 21, 20 to 21-ish. Yeah, I definitely know you, Mackenzie. You have been questionable around me sometimes. Also, fun fact: Mackenzie's the one I'm watching the Pokemon Horizons with.
Okay. Oh, watching with.
No, she lives in America. I live in Canada. You know this. Well, you know that I live in Canada, so it's very rare for me to even get like in touch with people to watch stuff with. And plus, let's be fair. It's not gonna be, if we're watching Pokemon, it's sure as shit not gonna be a Netflix and chill situation. You do that with, like, I don't know, what's a horny anime? DxD High School, there. First one that came to my mind.
Let's see here. I'm just looking stuff up, some stuff that'll, you know.
You know what we're talking about? I don't know. Please confirm.
I can't say anything about it.
Okay.
Because we talked about it, but we can't say anything about it.
Oh, about the YouTuber?
Well, yeah, that, but also other stuff.
Okay. Yeah, that YouTuber thing, I have personal feelings about it, considering I was a fan of that particular YouTuber for a long, long time.
I don't know any horny anime.
I know of a couple, like not many, but it's just like,
You know a couple? Oh.
DxD High School. That's pretty much horny central.
Hmm.
Freaking Spice and Wolf is kind of horny at times.
Which one?
Spice and Wolf,
Is it?
kinda. When Lawrence is dreaming about Holo and stuff, kinda.
Wait, what is it? I couldn't hear you.
Spice and Wolf.
Wolf?
I'll type it out to you. Give me a second.
I'm trying to figure that out. Like his.
I probably pronounce it differently from how you're used to it.
Sorry. I do. Sorry, chat. I don't know.
Okay, spice as in like flavor, and then wolf as in the animal.
Oh well, no, that's not particularly that kind of thing, actually.
Yeah, but I'm thinking about like season 2 where Lawrence was dreaming about Holo that one time.
Yeah, it's still pretty tame, honestly.
Yeah.
Ikitosen.
Oh, wait, are you just straight up naming hentai now?
No, that's not hentai. That's an anime.
I've never heard of it then, shit.
It's an anime. It's basically a girl. It's basically high school girls fighting each other with the power of martial arts and all this other supernatural
it's the butt
stuff.
one, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
It's the one where they literally just have butt fights.
Yeah, pretty much. Well, no, that's another one. That's another one though. I just can't remember that one.
Food Fight. There's an anime called Food Fight. That's pretty horny.
You mean Food Wars?
Food Wars. Thank you. I don't know why I said Food Fight. Food Fight. Oh, Food Fight's that stupid movie. That's why I was thinking about it.
Nice job.
That stupid movie that I never want to watch. I've seen probably like 5 minutes of it altogether.
Where am I from? Or where's Oh, where am I from? America.
Yeah, Red's an American.
Yeah, I'm not Canadian, eh?
God damn it! I should have saw that coming too. Yeah, yeah, that's pretty, that horse racing anime is kind of on par with some things like that.
I don't know anything about that one.
Freaking Roselia Vampire, that's fairly horny.
Oh yeah, that one too.
Pretty much any kind of like high school fantasy stuff is usually horny.
It depends.
I mean, I guess technically Sword Art Online, maybe.
Nah.
I'm thinking
Sword Art
more.
Online isn't.
Yeah, I'm thinking more of like the fan fiction that the creator wrote, so technically it's not a fan fiction. It's just a what if scenario. Yeah. What else is there? There's quite a few other things I can think of that are just kind of like quote unquote corny anime.
What's the Demon Lord one? The what was it? Trying to summon a Demon Lord to another world.
Is that the one with the fallen angel that's really goddamn creepy? Like the
No. This is the one where it's like this guy who plays an online game is like transported into a game, the game that he's playing.
Yeah, the Isekai one. I'm not familiar with that one enough to say if it is the right one.
I'm trying to find it.
There's an anime where a brilliant girl tries to seduce a guy in the most dumb ways possible.
Summon a Demon Lord. Yep, How Not to Summon Demon Lord. That's what it was.
I mean, there's one I can think of that no one should ever watch.
Well, we don't need to talk about it.
Yeah, I don't need to talk about it because you know which one I'm referring to, and I'm going to keep my mouth shut on that one because that one's disgusting.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, no, ad. Lol. Okay. We'll wait.
Yeah.
Oh, Jujutsu Kaisen? Wait, did you think Jujutsu Kaisen was horny?
Which one was that
I
one?
don't think that is.
I think you're the one who brought that one up, though.
No. I didn't bring up Jujutsu Kaisen. I was just talking about Ikitosen.
Oh. Okay, well then what's that?
Oh, Sekirei. I forgot about that one.
That sounds so familiar. God, which one is that one?
It's where the guy gets all basically these girls fighting like a tournament style kind of thing, and it's like the main character is just like every time he kisses one of the girls, they become more powerful.
Okay. I thought it was like that.
You would know. I think you would know if I showed you. You would know if I sent you a clip of it. I think you would know.
Or just send me a picture of it. Yeah, I'll probably know.
Yeah, I guess.
I mean, some Gundam ones are kind of horny.
No, not really.
Sea Destiny? That's kind of... It's borderlines.
No, well, if you're talking about the captain and the chairman, then yeah, yes, but other than that, no.
Okay. I thought the clones had a thing going on, though.
The clones?
The clones are like Lulu. For some reason, I remember having her Lulu or what the fuck her name was. Lacus, yeah. I thought they had a big thing going on.
Oh no, they were horny, but they were like shut down pretty quickly.
Okay. And like, just so you know who the clones are. Black hair, red eyes. Blonde hair, red eyes.
Blonde hair, red eyes.
The one who could pilot the one, but she doesn't want to pilot it because she's scared of like her PTSD.
Oh, was she a clone? I don't think she was a clone.
I
think she was just a... No, I think she's a regular person who just, like... Who was basically, like... trained and, like...
Assassin.
Trained against her will and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I was about to say, like... I mean, I thought it was like a Peru situation where Peru and Peru 2 were, like, essentially clones of, like, the original one or something stupid like that.
No, Peru was the original one. Peru 2 was the clone. Okay. And then they started having more and more, where I think Merida in Unicorn was a clone of Peru as well. I think Peru 13.
Jesus Christ. I also have never seen Unicorn.
I would give it a try. I don't know which version, though, you would want to watch. It's either the OVA or the TV series. Comey can't communicate.
Netflix.
Oh, Comey. Oh, yeah. Comey can't communicate. Isn't. Comey can't communicate is wholesome.
It's wholesome, but there's definitely characters that are very horny.
Well, I mean, just one.
The blonde, or not blonde, the green librarian one. Yep.
Oh. No. Well, she.
Her
is
entire
horny,
thing is that she wants to dominate.
I was thinking of the. I forgot about her. I was thinking about the Yandere one.
Yandere, the rich girl one.
The pink-haired girl one.
Pink hair. Oh my god, I've seen that anime. Who
she tells the main character Tanano, like, oh, you better not do anything with her. You're not good enough for her and all that stuff.
Yeah, I thought that was the blonde rich girl though.
No, it wasn't.
Oh. Are you talking about the femboy?
No, I'm talking about the pink-haired girl.
Okay, I might have to see a picture of that character because I clearly do not remember.
She was introduced, like, I think, like episode 3 or 4 of the anime.
Oh, okay. One show. Okay, you know what? This has nothing to do with hornyism, but like the Bleach. There's some characters in Bleach that are definitely stylized.
Yeah. Well, I mean, not real. I mean, there's only like what 3 characters like that, and everyone else. Oh no, sorry. 4 characters. Or, no, 5 characters, sorry. 5 characters throughout the whole thing.
Rangiku, Horihime, the...
Luigi.
Really? You're... no, yeah, you're Ichi. I was thinking of the other one. I was thinking of, the other assassin one.
The soy fan?
Yeah.
No, she's not really.
I mean, there's definitely big lesbian energies, at least, with her.
I guess.
Like, not necessarily romantically, but, like, she's definitely got a thing for Yuriuchi, and you can't deny it.
I think it's more along the lines of,
She respects her in a weird way.
I guess, yeah.
But also wants to surpass her, so it's technically more of a friendship rival.
Pretty much, yeah.
Yep. And isn't, like, 2 of the not Bombadettas, the Bambi sisters or whatever, aren't they, like, extremely big, busted and whatnot?
No, one of them is.
Okay.
And one of them is very horny.
I'm assuming it's the zombie one.
No, it's not the zombie one.
Okay.
I'm trying to remember.
I haven't seen the 1,000 Year Blood War arc, so I don't know anything about this.
Oh, I saw the Demon Slayer movie that came out over here.
Oh, I wish I cared for Demon Slayer.
You know, I mean, if you want to see the season recaps, then yeah, you can watch it.
Oh, is that really all the movie is?
Yes.
Okay, well, then I could probably just watch the movie. Just watch it for like 30 minutes.
No. First hour is basically the previous arc, and then the next hour is basically the beginning of the newer arc.
Oh, okay. I would say something about an anime movie, but like that has nothing to do with horniness. That's just a good movie in my opinion.
Oh, Zom 100. I've seen some of it, and I'm actually enjoying it. So yeah, I'd say it's good.
Talk about zombies. Is This a Zombie? That's a great one for horny energy.
Which one?
Yeah, Is This a Zombie?
Is This a Zombie?
Yeah.
I've never heard of that one.
Really?
Yeah.
The one with the magical girl with a chainsaw?
Oh, that one. Okay. I think it's called something else here.
Well, no, it's in English. It's definitely Is This a Zombie?
Oh, yeah, it is. Okay, never mind.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay, just making sure.
There's another one that's like very horny energy, but it's kind of wholesome. I can never not. It's the Cat Samurai one. If you know what I'm referring to.
Cats. You mean the cat aliens?
No, it's spirits and whatnot, and it's essentially like the main guy who has the Cat Samurai as a guardian spirit is essentially allergic to her.
Yeah, I don't know. Hold on.
If you just look up, because I know one of the ending songs or intro songs is Be My Beam.
Beam.
I have the manga for that. That's why I know it.
Omamori Himari?
Yep.
These are cat girls? No. Wait, what?
One of them is a cat girl. It's the one that has the katana.
Okay.
The rest of them, there's like the typical like childhood friend, and then there's like the rich girl who's just like, I want you because everyone else wants you.
Hmm.
So pretty much anime stereotypes up the ass.
Okay.
It's actually a pretty decent manga. Like it's more comedic than anything else in my opinion.
Hmm.
I mean, it's a hell of a lot better than My Everyday Life of Monster Girls. Like, it's meant to be comedy, but like, that thing is just straight up horny.
My Life as a Monster Girl.
My Life of Monster Girls. It's I'm trying to read the manga.
Monster Musume.
Monster Musume. Thank you.
Uh-huh.
I actually saw the animation for it. It was pretty good, actually.
Yeah, they made it to look good, just so that, you know.
Well, like, what I mean is, it
Thought on
definitely,
Beastars.
unlike actual anime, in my opinion, where it's like you're watching a wholly different thing, it felt a lot more like the manga than anything else.
I mean, Beastars was good. I'm not gonna harp on it. I think it was good.
I don't think I've ever seen that one.
It was where everyone's just like a beast or an animal, basically, and the wolf is all about the rabbit.
Okay, I've heard of it, but I think I might be thinking of something else that's on Netflix right now.
No, it's on Netflix, I think.
Okay. Is it the one where, like, one of the characters is, like, a raccoon girl thing?
No.
Okay, so it's not the one I thought. Okay, cool.
No, this is basically everybody is actually an animal.
I mean, that one's too, but it's just the main character is, like, the only one that's, like, an animal.
No, this one is basically everyone, including main character, is animal.
Okay.
And they all go to like a high school and all that stuff, and like there's prejudice against like carnivores and stuff like that.
Oh, so it's essentially Zootopia.
Zootopia, but in high school.
Okay, well that's interesting by itself in concept. I don't know. I have so many manga that I've seen in anime format, but they're never gonna finish it. Dragonair's Academy is one of the better ones I can think of.
I'm still waiting on Skeleton Knight in Another World, and Reincarnated as a Sword.
Yeah, The Daughter of Blacksmith. That's also a fantastic manga that's never gonna get an anime, probably.
Daughter of a Blacksmith?
I don't know the full title of it, but I have one of the volumes, and that one volume is actually pretty interesting.
Hold on.
Citrus also needs to get an anime adaptation, but I think Citrus had one, and then they fucked it up.
The Sacred Blacksmith?
Can you send me a picture of it?
Hold on. Let me just make sure this is what you're talking about.
I can basically tell if it's cover 1, because that's the only one I have.
Oh, this has cover 10. Hold on. Cover 1.
Golden Time was alright too. Golden Time was also just very weird.
Okay, I'm gonna need to.
Okay, Mackenzie sent me a
like...
picture. That's definitely not the one I thought it was on Netflix. Okay. I was thinking of something else entirely.
Hold on, let me see if I can do this.
You can just, like, copy the URL.
Hold on. There we go. Does it look like that?
Nope. I think it's like completely different. First of all, the character has black hair, it's not red hair.
Oh, okay. So then that wasn't it.
After this match, let me go see if I have it on my shelf. I might not have it on my shelf.
You might have gotten rid of it already.
No. Like, the thing is, I told you I moved from my bedroom to my basement. So I feel like it's probably still lost, or if not lost, it's probably just been tossed out. Just like my D20, because I definitely remember I had a D20 and my mom got rid of it for... It's not my mom got rid of it, it's just the fact that, like, we don't know where it went, and I think my dad must have just chucked it or something. Because my dad's one of those parents who would not ask me if this is important, he would just take it and then get rid of it. He did the same thing with my Yu-Gi-Oh! My Pokemon collection when I was a kid.
Ew.
Yep, those Pokemon cards are worth a shit ton of money now. Okay, let me go to my shelf and see if I have it. $7 cents, I thought it was alright. I didn't watch anything more than like a scene worth of it though.
Yes. What?
Where is this manga? Oh, I definitely had the name wrong if this is the one thing it is.
I'm gonna need to fix that couch. Because the 8 is coming.
Oh yeah, I think this is the one. I definitely got the name wrong.
Oh, what's it called?
Magicka Swordsmen and Summoners.
Magical Swordsmen and Summoners.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna still look through my shelf because I feel like this might not be the one I'm referring to. My PlayStation Eye and everything is all over the place. God damn it.
Oh, jeez. Oh, wow. Damn.
Yeah, that's all of my Higurashi stuff, so I definitely know what Higurashi I'm talking about.
Damn. Wow.
I could have sworn I had another manga that was like this. Hey, I mean, I bought it. This is my own money.
7 Deadly Sins. I'm not gonna lie, it was alright. I'm not gonna lie.
Did you watch more than I did, at least?
Yeah, I got to the end, and it was alright.
Yeah. Okay, so
I'm not going to sugarcoat it. I just thought it was alright.
There's my guitar picks. Ami Ino, that's one I have. Golden Time, Bloody Cross, voiceovers, Scott Pilgrim, Nisekoi, Vampire Knights. Okay, maybe I don't have the one I think I have.
Four Nights of the Apocalypse. I've seen the first episode, and I mean,
Defrag, that's also another manga I have that's actually pretty interesting.
I still think it's all right, but still, I'm gonna look at the other episodes.
Oh shit, my back. What was this? Is there any new shows on Netflix called Four Nights? The Apocalypse.
It's basically the aftermath of 7 Deadly Sins.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, I might be interested just for lore purposes, but I'll probably just watch highlights on Facebook. I'm not gonna lie, I'd rather watch, like, more a Kamakun. That was the one I watched, and I'm like, holy shit, that was actually pretty good.
Kamakun?
I think I'm pronouncing it wrong. Basically the one where he runs, like, a research, like, little thing. He does, like, weird detective work.
Weird detective work? Don't know.
I think it's pronounced, like, a Kamakun or something like that.
Let's see.
Character has white hair, kind of has like a, I mean, you've played this, Okage? He kind of has like that art style from
Akuma-kun?
Akuma-kun, there you go.
That's what it is?
It's on Netflix. It's definitely something worth watching in my opinion. Just make sure you can deal with like very grotesque stuff. That does not sound familiar.
Wait, so is it like a short guy with a very big top hat?
That's one of the characters, yes, but that's not the main character.
Okay, that's all I need to know.
Yep, that's Malfestus the Third.
Kakegurui? Kakegurui? Oh, I've seen that one.
It doesn't sound familiar to me, so I probably, if I have seen it,
it's basically where all these girls gamble their lives away.
Oh, I heard about that, and I'm like, that's not gonna turn off. Is it the one that where like one of them in one episode was like playing Russian roulette?
Yeah, basically.
Yup, that's a big turn off for me. So I just said nope.
The other chick, the black hair chick, is like super horny for gambling.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Like, wasn't she the one who played Russian roulette?
Yeah, with the girl with the eye bandage.
Yep. I've definitely seen highlights of that show, and that's all I want to see.
Have you seen The Wrong Way to Use Healing Magic?
That doesn't even sound familiar to me, so I'm definitely gonna say no to that one.
Oh man, it's I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying it.
Yeah. I want to watch Case Closed again. I want to actually like start watching that stuff proper.
Oh, are you gonna watch? Are you gonna watch the what is it? Are you gonna watch the live action ones as well?
If it's done right, because I'm not gonna lie, I've seen
I mean, it's.
the One Piece one was pretty good.
I would say well, it's a Japanese only movie, but I would say it's done. I would say it's done right.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
As far as like,
which Case Closed is it based off of? Is it based off the oh my god, what's his face? Who was the college student that turned back into a grade school student?
Jimmy Kudo.
Yeah. Yeah, wasn't that?
Yeah, that is basically who is the main character.
Okay, well, if it's based off that one, that's fine. Cause I haven't seen anything outside of that one.
Well, the first live action is basically based around like what happened before the whole turning into a kid.
Oh, so like it kind of goes over the mystical bullshit about that then.
Yeah. Well, no, it just states like how oh, you want to know how good Jimmy Kudo is? Well, okay, here's a movie that explains how good he is as far as, you know, solving crimes, because here's a crime that he has to solve.
Well, I mean, to be fair, like, I've seen one episode, or I've probably seen more than one episode, but the only episode that sticks on my mind is when they're on the train, and, like, that fancy woman places a bomb on it.
Mm-hmm.
And he, like, tricks the fuck out of her by going, like, oh yeah, you were sitting on this one side, so you saw Mount Fuji, right? And it's like, no, the Mount Fuji was on the other side, you saw the reflection of it.
Mm-hmm.
That's like the only episode I remember that really stuck with me.
I think I've watched when it was on Adult Swim. I think I watched mostly up to everything, honestly.
Okay. And is it? Oh, geez. Is it him and his college like girlfriend still a thing at that point?
Yes, they are.
Okay, because that's what I wonder if
but he can't tell her. He can't tell her that he's Conan.
Yeah. I want to watch the other one, the
But,
one that came out like recently, the cafe one. Well, it didn't come out recently, but recently for me it came out.
Hmm. Oh, an English dub? Or a Japanese dub?
I'm gonna watch English just because I'm probably gonna be playing video games in the background, so I'll probably listen to it more than watch it.
Hmm. Well, I think the second movie is at some point during the main series, so you do that as well. Oh yeah, and you should watch all the other movies like Conan versus Lupin the Third.
The only reason I know that, like, character in general, is because of the voice actor. The voice actor was in BS Legend of Zelda.
BS Legend of Zelda?
Broadcast Legend of Zelda.
I thought you were talking about the English dub.
No, I'm talking about the Japanese one.
Oh no, I was talking about the English dub.
Okay.
Because the English dub is absolutely hilarious for Lupin the Third.
I'm about to say, I'm assuming they poorly translated everything.
No, they translated everything perfectly. It's just that they went about giving their own twist on things.
Okay. What else?
The Disastrous Life of Psyche. Oh yeah, I have seen that one. That's a good one.
I've been wanting to watch it, but I'm also like, I'm gonna sit down and watch Yu Yu Hakusho before I watch that one.
Really?
Because here's the thing, I've been on the fence about watching that one because I know the concept of it, and that's all I know of it.
Which one, Yu Yu or Psyche?
Both. I know the concept for both of them. I just haven't seen them.
Oh well, I'd say you'd have a fun time with Yu Yu Hakusho.
Well, yeah, like I've seen the highlights of it, but once again, I'm one of those people who wants to see the highlights, but also want to see the actual journey of it.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm torn if I want to watch the anime adaptation of it, or do I want to watch the live-action adaptation of it?
Live action is basically a condensed version of the anime.
Okay. Because the only reason why is 'cause I watched the Bleach live action thing, and that thing was a shit show.
Hmm.
It was done well, like it was done extremely well. Don't get me wrong, but like the fact they couldn't hire Rukia's VA was just like ridiculous to me.
Well, they didn't want to. I guess they didn't want to ask the voice actors, the original English voice actors, to do it.
But here's the thing: it was done by Warner Brothers.
No, I'm just thinking that they didn't do. Did it come out in English dub or?
Yeah, it's on Netflix. I watched it in English.
Oh, I thought it wasn't. I thought it was only a Japanese dub.
Yeah, no, but here's the thing: they got pretty much everyone else except Rukia and Byakuya. Renji's VA is in there. Ichigo's VA is in there. Freaking, I think Chad was also recasted, but like even Chad sounded similar.
Oh, okay. Sorry, some anime I'm seeing on Netflix I'm naming. That's fine.
That's fine.
My Happy Marriage.
I've watched the first little thing of it, you know, when you highlight the thing and they give you a little preview. That's all I've seen of it. It seems interesting. It seems like my kind of political thing. But it's more or less like, you know, arranged marriages. Like, and it's pretty much that's what it is.
Oh, okay. I've never seen it before.
Yeah. I mean, I'm curious on watching it, because, like, as someone who actually likes a lot of political stuff, or not... I don't like a lot of political stuff, but I like a lot of, like, satire political stuff. I'll probably end up watching it at some point, but, Because, like, you know the typical, like, oh, you belong to this household, and if you don't play your role as a wife right, we'll basically, like, excommunicate you and also probably potentially kill you. I really want to watch Apothecary Diaries.
Apothecary Diaries?
Yep.
What is that one about?
Basically.
Oh yeah, never mind. I've seen clips of it. I forgot.
Yeah, I've seen clips too, and like that's enough to get me enticed to that kind of story. Same with
Sorry.
the Mage's Wife or whatever the crap that one's called.
Oh yeah, the one where it's like the redhead girl.
And the goat guy, yeah.
Yeah, that one.
I really want to read the manga before I watch the anime, though. But yeah, like, little shitty romances like that are usually my go-tos.
Probably watch The Dangers in My Heart will probably get you going.
Well, I mean, I don't usually get emotional. That's the one thing about me, where it's like, I watch romantic stuff and I never get that emotional about it. Angel Beats.
I don't know.
The first one that comes to my mind is Angel Beats, where it's like, if you don't cry at the end, you're inhuman. I'm like, eh.
I mean, I watched Clannad and I didn't cry.
Clannad, I feel, is a little softer about the ending, though.
No, we got bamboozled from the ending.
Compared to Angel Beats, and considering Clannad is also like one story out of like a virtual novel series of like 17 things of it.
Well, I mean, there's also the second season, the after story.
True. I don't know, I'd rather watch Kalon. Kalon's a fantastic, like, old 2004 anime. Kalon, Shotgun, Oshana. Of course I'm not opposed to watching silly stuff, it's just more or less, like, my go-to, they're usually adult romances. Case in point, one of my favorites, Snow White with Red Hair.
Snow White with Red Hair. Oh, I've seen the manga, I haven't seen the anime.
I can never find the manga, you lucky son of a gun. I love the anime to pieces.
I will defend this anime to my dying breath. I will shout it out on a mountaintop.
I would not go that far, but sure.
Nah, you would.
I mean, love it to pieces, and then doing all of that seems seems like a very big, different ordeal.
Yeah, it's just basically you love it so much that you would do such things.
even then, there's probably gonna be something that comes out later that I might like more. Like that's just the human nature of things.
I'll be right back. I gotta do stuff real quick.
Yep. I think that's what the Why I Like Apothecary Diaries are from the clips I've seen of it, because it's pretty much like a slice of life with like a very adult twist and things.
You want
Yeah, we have to drink water. Holy shit. So in 6 days, Pokemon Horizon's coming out. You gotta watch that at this point. Yeah. Probably watch after streams. I think it comes out on a stream day. Actually, the 7th. Is that a stream day? No, the 7th is a Thursday. So we can watch after practice stream. Assuming they upload at midnight, like they probably should. Agresco, that's a good one right there. That's a really fun one, though. I also have a sit on my nose that's just starting to form. My nose skin's so sensitive because of it. I hate it. Excuse me. I don't know why that sounds like Inuyasha to me. I know that's not Inuyasha, but for some reason that sounds like that. Inuyasha is also kind of a hard series to get into. Pretty much it doesn't get good until Inuyasha gets this Tensaiga. That's pretty much my like one hot take from that show. And then pretty much like after that it becomes really decent. But even then he gets the Tensaiga pretty early. Like I think what, season pretty much like at the end of season 1 I think he gets it. Yep, that still does not ring any bells for me, so I've probably never seen it. I want to watch the Samurai one, the Wandering Samurai. That's not what it's called, but like I think my friend Reggie will know what I'm talking about. Because that's been like on my to-watch list for a while too. Same with like Odin, not Odin. What's the Star Race one? That one I want to rewatch again for some reason. Ultimate Muscle is also a fantastic one to watch. Oh, you know what's a really good one that's on Netflix that you should watch? That's like back from when I wasn't growing up, essentially. Freaking Shaman King. Shaman King's so good, except like the last story arc of it, because at that point I kind of stopped caring for it. But I still watched it. I had fun with it. And plus, I was one of those weird who actually like remembered the Japanese outros and intros for the thing. Oversoul is such a good song. My favorite character is still Fouch. Fouch is like my favorite character in that entire damn series. No one will touch my sweet Eliza. If you do, I'll cut you open. It's time to experiment. Alright, it's time. What was the actual line? I can't remember. It's time to operate. I wonder what kind of color your blood will be. Ragnarok was also a really good one too. Ragnarok was really weird though. It's not done though. The Fate series is also pretty good to watch, but the Fate series is just TNA. You want to talk about another horny anime style, it's definitely the Fate series. It's good, but like there's definitely a lot of horny energy. Like, I mean, even so to the point where I think the virtual novels have sex scenes in them. Remember to drink your water. It's important. Mercury, Venus, Jupiter, Mars are the 4 elements and golden sun. Jupiter, Venus, Mercury, and Mars. Well, that was a dumbass move on my part. Oh, actually, I have a good pronunciation question for Red when he's back. Because that's a question that's actually kind of burning in my skull for certain things. Okay. Never seen it, so that's why I don't know about it. Pretty much anything that was popular in like the early, like the late 2000s and whatnot, like early 2010s and whatnot, I've not seen. I've seen a handful of things, but that's about it. So yeah, Tokyo Ghoul, like Attack on Titans, pretty much like any anime like that, I generally haven't seen it. You're quiet.
I don't remember finishing it.
Okay, I got a question for you.
Huh?
I have a pronunciation question for you.
Uh-huh.
The magic in Golden Sun, how do you pronounce it?
Magic and Golden Sun?
Yeah.
Look at the names for them.
Well, like, as you're doing that, I'm just curious how you pronounce it because I'm curious if we pronounce it differently.
Okay.
Nope.
It sounds like synergy.
Okay. Okay, we pronounce it the same way then.
Unless they're trying to be like synergy, which
Yeah.
doesn't make any sense.
I've heard people say synergy, and I'm like, it's synergy. That makes more sense.
Yeah. Because you know your synergy is linked with the elements.
Yeah. Same thing with like God, there's another pronunciation I always have debate with people for, and I can't remember what it is right now. Oh shit. Oh yeah, that's another thing. I think I questioned you about this before, and I think you had a proper answer, and I forgot what it was. When you're talking about a tree, it's Sakura, right?
You mean a Sakura tree?
Yeah. Do you not pronounce it the same way for a name?
There are two different ways of saying it.
I've always said Sakura,
But the most,
so that's why I'm curious.
yeah, Sakura is the most common way of saying it.
Okay. Because I was going to talk about Card Captor, and I'm like, they pronounce it Sakura, right? I'm not crazy?
No, you're not. It's Sakura.
Okay. Because I definitely remember, I told you about this when I went to the Fan Expo. The artist pronounced it Sakura, and I'm like, oh no, have I been saying it wrong my entire life?
No, that's the other pronunciation, but most people will say Sakura because that's the most
Common pronunciation.
preferred way of saying it.
Yeah. Cyberpunk, I've seen trailers, and that's about it. I do plan to buy the game at some point, but like, if we're talking about the Netflix one, I know we're talking about the Netflix one. I've never seen it.
I do want to see it. I heard good things about it.
I heard good things about it, but I mean, like, I'm one of those people who'd rather play the game first and then watch the prequel stuff. Because that is a prequel.
Alright.
It's like Saints Row. It's like, you know, as much as I want to, I can't play the first one, but I played a bit of the second one. Okay, you have fun while we're going to be talking about stupid pronunciations and stuff.
Well, I think Saints Row has already been... Not the newer one, I'm talking about the older one. I think... Wasn't the older one on Steam?
The Cyberpunk? Cyberpunk is on pretty much everything.
No, I mean... The first Saints Row.
Oh, no, the second Saint Row is on Steam.
Oh, I thought the first one was on there too.
I think you're thinking of the remake. Or the reimagining, or whatever it is.
No, I'm thinking about the very first one.
Okay, well, I didn't see it, and I'm pretty sure the second one onwards is on Steam. I'll also find out something interesting about a voice actor that I actually respect a bit. I know you haven't played the Hyper Dementia series at all, but do you know of Compa?
Compa?
The nurse character in Hyper Dementia?
I think you talked about her a little bit.
Yeah, her VA was apparently in Iron Blood Orphans. And she was the character who got shot up in the Source War.
Oh, wow.
Yep. Assuming Twitter is to be believed in the situation, I don't know if Twitter is to be believed.
What's the actor's name?
I think it's Candace something, I think it is. Oh. Also, I am so sick of losing right now. I need to play more, like, just silly games like Hyper Dementia. I've been in the mood for, like, some shitty RPGs. I mean, I've been debating if I want to get Fairy Fencer on Steam again. I think that'd be pretty good to, like, let people inside on, like, my shitty, like my shitty PS3 titles that I owned. Because, like, you see me play Fairy Fencer, you know a little bit about Fairy Fencer.
Yeah, I've seen you play it.
Yeah, it's definitely a shorter RPG for me. Like, probably, like, what, 8 hours at most?
Mm.
I have one of the NIS America games I can never stream. Well, apparently you can stream it, but it's not the version that I have on Steam.
Hmm.
How do you guys like stripping monster girls and then rubbing them in certain ways to make them join your party?
Well,
I wish I could phrase that better, but that's legitimately what you do. And everything's super erotic.
and you can't play it on here.
I mean, you can play a fair bit of erotic stuff on Steam. Or on Steam, on Twitch.
Hmm.
Like, the rest of the games are
But it's implied. It's not actual.
Not in the game. No, you definitely rub them.
Hmm.
I'm like probably like at the last little bit of the game in all honesty. But yeah, it's a thing that I don't want to stream because I don't feel comfortable enough letting people know what I play on my downtimes generally.
Hmm.
If I get like another one, like I don't know, Sakura's Dungeon or whatever, maybe I might do that one, but like that's a very big maybe.
Hmm.
But like I mean, like you know those
Steel
dungeon
Central.
crawlers. Especially Sakura Dungeon, considering like that entire game series is based off big titty anime women.
Yeah, pretty much.
Just like the virtual novel that was made for it, which was the what was the cat girl virtual novel one thing called again? Something Paw.
Mm.
It's done by the same people, and I think they're also semi the same people who work on the Fate series.
Hmm.
I also like little life simulations where it's like Princess Maker. That's a game I wouldn't mind streaming for you guys on Twitch at some point.
Hmm.
Where you plan out your weeks and stuff, and you could like have your daughter essentially do whatever the hell you make her do. Like you want her to be a clairvoyant, you take her to the clairvoyant classes. You want her to gain more money, you take her to work classes. You take her to work and shit.
Hmm.
I mean, do you not like games like those? Because like that's a very, once again, a very niche genre of games.
I haven't tried them, so I wouldn't know.
Oh really? Well, Princess Maker is on Twitch, or on Twitch. It's on the Switch. One of them is, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, okay.
I think it's rather Princess Maker 2 or Princess Maker 4. I definitely seen someone play Princess Maker 2 though. It's better, but also when you don't have to deal with restrictions like freaking Stardew Valley, where it's like, oh, I could just do Stardew Valley and have infinite time to play around with. Oh yeah, aren't they also gonna like remaster a lot of the Atelier games for Steam?
I think so. I'm not sure.
I really hope so because like although those games are like very easy to break your nerves, I kind of want to play more of them. Mostly Modulu, friggin'. Which one was the princess one that is tutored by the purple hair one? Because like a lot of people, like at least from my community, they probably know Sophie better than anyone else.
Yeah, I don't know.
The Sophie game was alright, it's just I never finished it. The only one I think I finished properly without necessarily cheating was probably the Logi and Eska game. Logi and Aisha. Eska, I forgot how you pronounce her name. That also was a really good anime, by the way. That was like one of the few that had an anime adaptation. I also don't mind. I wouldn't mind playing like Rune Factory though. I need to get actually into more games like Rune Factory. Stardew Valley was the only one I can think of that I put like massive amounts of time into. and still plan to put more time into it.
I see.
Well, because like the whatever update we're on just came out like the other day.
Which one?
I think it's like 3.18 or something.
For
Stardew Valley.
oh, I haven't played Stardew Valley. Sorry.
That's fine. Yeah, well, like, to be fair, I feel like you'll like it more now because there's actual proper online features and stuff.
I guess.
Mm-hmm.
I still have to try it out to see.
Yep. Well, I mean, I don't know. You played Harvest Moon. You played Moon Factory, at least one of them.
I played Harvest Moon, yeah.
Yeah, so it's pretty much just Harvest Moon with no time limit. That's a loud bag of potato chips.
Yeah, sorry about that.
It's fun. Oh god, you know what I want on the NSO right now, and I really want to finish it at some point? Banjo-Tooie. You want to know the saddest thing about my most recent run about Banjo-Tooie? I got all the way up to Cloud Cuckoo Land. The freaking last proper stage in Banjo-Tooie, and I never finished it. Hailfire Peaks is a pain in the ass, though. I was legitimately going to say, don't you sass me. Compared to the games that you have to finish at this point,
I wasn't going to. Don't worry.
Okay. I was going to say, my list is so much smaller.
Yeah, I know.
Even though my list is still pretty big for its own merits. Because I still got 3 damn Bow Network games to finish.
Yep.
Ugh, I'm probably not going to start it this month, I'm not going to lie. I might just push it back until next month. What else is there? There's quite a few other games I have that are just like, kind of like, I could stream it at some point. But like, I'd rather not stream it, and maybe I'll stream it at some point, just to show off where I am.
Probably.
I'm pretty much done Final Fantasy 15. Like, that's pretty much all done and wrapped up. All of my other Steam games I want to play are usually just like, I could play with a party, and I kind of have to play with a party. There is one game I'm going to buy on Steam that I could play on Twitch, and then I could never release it to YouTube. And that game is Project Diva. You went super quiet. Yep. You're still super quiet, but I pulled out the... I pulled the Vocaloid thing out. I'm like, yep, it's that one.
Yeah, it's that one. Yeah, I was wondering about it. It's that one.
Yep. You might have to slap your mic a little bit. Okay, try now.
Hello?
It fixed it. Okay, we're good.
Geez, I had to spank my phone just to make it work.
I don't know. I was just saying something stupid. You didn't have to actually do it.
No, it works.
But yeah, Hatsune Miku, like, I like Vocaloid stuff. People know I like Vocaloid stuff. It's just, if I stream it, I sure as hell can't upload that to YouTube. Like, people be like, but it's the video game adaptation. It's not like the anime and stuff. It's like, it doesn't matter. Sega's automatic systems do not give a shit. Well, I mean, I gotta kill time until Paper Mario 2 gets released, so, I don't know, I got nothing to really do. And then, even then, Thousand Year Door might not last us longer than, like, probably a week. Because, like, for those who don't know, Thousand Year Door is actually pretty damn short.
Oh, it is?
My personal best for Thousand Year Door is... Christ, what actually, like, I'm trying to remember back up the GameCube days now. I want to say less than 7 hours, probably like 5-ish. But then again, that's just doing a casual run. I'm probably gonna go out of my way and try to do some of the other stuff I want to do. Mostly the Glitz Pit, the refights. I want to do that for sure. I want to do that, and I want to do the 100 floor trial. Even though the
trial.
Yeah, even though the reward is not even remotely worth it. Well, like, I mean, you know what the reward is, right?
Nope.
It's not anything major, so can I just say it?
Yeah, you can.
It's just essentially adding, like, 5 extra slots to your inventory.
Oh. I mean...
It's useful, but, like, by that point of the game, you're already, like, at the end of the game. Like, there's no point of doing it.
I can understand that.
I might try it super early, but, like, even then, like, I might just say screw it. Because, like, Gloomtail, while a cool boss fight, not Gloomtail, oh my god. Gloomtail is in the Shadow Palace. Skeletail? What's the other one? Well, yeah, cool boss fight, it's not really worth doing.
Wow, okay.
Especially for, like, the additional inventory slots. Unless in, like, the remake they decide to put, like, a super rare badge in there, maybe I might think about it, but, Yeah, but we'll see how fast I can beat Chapter 1, because Chapter 1's pretty much going to dictate the rest of the run. All I gotta do is Hooktail. Which, fun fact, is not the first Mario enemy to actually be called Hooktail. Yoshi's Island stage 7, 8. Hooktail the Koopa. That was the first one. Unless I'm remembering Yoshi's Island wrong, which I probably am. Oh wait, no. The Koopa wasn't the final fight for World 6, was it? Wait, crap. How long is Yoshi's Island? Yoshi's Island is 6 stages, right? Or is it 8 stages?
I think it's 7 or 6 worlds.
Okay, so then it's stage 5. But the stage 5 one is... Yeah, isn't the final boss Raphael the Raven?
I think so.
Then, wait, hold on. Which one was the giant Koopa?
That's the last one.
That's I thought Raphael was the last one.
No, Giant Baby Bowser is the last one.
Oh, yeah, Giga Baby Bowser, but, okay. It's the one before Giga Baby Bowser, then, okay.
Yeah, that's the Raven one.
Okay. Also, I'm not gonna lie, I picked it up on a boss video, that's why I always call, the gigantic, Baby Bowser, I call him Giga Baby Bowser. I picked it up on a boss video, and I'm like, I never let go of that. That's such a good way to call him that. The frog fight's a pain in the ass, though. If there's one Yoshi Island boss I wish I learned how to do a lot better, it's definitely the frog. Because, like, even Naval the Piranha is pretty easy because you can just do the thing right before the fight.
Right.
Yeah, talk about that. I also hate any piranha plants in Mario now. Especially after Galaxy. Freaking Dino Flaming Piranha. Oh yeah. That one sucked. And not to mention I've 100%ed Mario Galaxy at least 5 times. Oh yeah. The Daredevil comment and speedrun comment for that area, that's a great thing to do. When you're not practicing it, at least. Actually, you played Galaxy 1. Which was your favorite Galaxy outside of, like, the big ones? If you have anyone in particular you like.
I have to look back on what was there. I forgot.
Okay. I know one of my favorites is Beachside Galaxy.
Hmm.
It's not even a good galaxy, I just like it. But there is one galaxy I always hate to see, and that's the stupid Green Star, the Green Star Stingray racing one. I hate that one.
Nah, that's not one of mine.
I was talking about ones I disliked, though.
Yeah, I know which one you're talking about, and yeah, that's one of my not so favorites.
Yeah, because it's the stupid loop-de-loops. The only thing that kills me is the stupid loop-de-loops. Even the bubble one was easier, in my opinion. And that's usually the one that kills people the most. Space stuff was also kind of cool. If only because of the Pigman reference.
Hmm.
What else was there? I can't think of like many other galaxies that I even remotely like. The Luigi's Mansion one was kind of cool. Shit, that was what reminded me. Are you gonna get the Luigi's Mansion 2 HD?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Because if you, like, when you do and when I get it, 'cause I'll probably get it. I'll try to get it day one. Not gonna make any promises because I might just feel like I don't want it, or something comes up, or, you know, Amazon, God forbid Amazon delays my package again. But yeah, I want to do the Scarescraper so bad. I want to get like the super hard stuff for Scarescraper.
Hmm.
Like, you know what the super hard stuff is, right?
I think so? I'm
Like,
not sure.
the random one. The random rush.
Oh.
But also,
Yeah, that one.
also, I'm not gonna lie, I've never played Scarescraper with other people. I kinda wanna just do that for just that novelty. And don't give me that Luigi's Mansion 3 bullcrap. That was not the Scarescraper. It was still called the Scarescraper, but that shit was not the Scarescraper. Luigi's Mansion 2, there was like thematic ghosts and stuff. Like you could get like a red puncher that looked like a freaking goldfish. You could get like the greenies that look like baseballs and stuff. Yeah, that wasn't in Luigi's Mansion 3. Yeah, other than Paper Mario and Luigi's Mansion, I don't really think of many games that are coming out this year that I want to get. Other than the Peach game, because that game was freaking awesome. I don't care what anyone says. It came out last year, but I still want to get it, and that, weirdly enough, is the Detective Pikachu.
Oh, yeah.
I've never got it. And I feel sad, because I was like, I'm going to actually get it, and then I'm like, I don't have enough money for it when I want to buy it, and then every time I see it, it's like, oh, we're asking for outrageous prices, and I'm like, god damn it.
Mm.
Like, other than it being a very simple, like, child's problem solver, I'm like, I don't know, I still want to play it, just because, like, the story is at least interesting.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, hey, Mackenzie.
Welcome back, Canvas.
I don't know, you've seen Detective Pikachu, or at least played the first one.
I've seen it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I've
so,
also
I mean,
seen
like,
the movie.
that movie was still really good, I don't care what anyone says.
Well, yeah, I thought so too.
It just sucked that they didn't do anything that they did in the trailers, like the Mr. Mime crazy-ass smile thing.
Mm-hmm.
Why make that just for the trailers and then never do it in the goddamn movie?
Oh, he did it in the movie.
The crazy smile that would, like, send nightmares into people?
Yeah, he did it in the movie.
I don't remember that in the movie then. Shit.
Yeah, he did it.
I remember
did it as
Mr.
soon
Mime
as,
being tied up to the chair.
But yeah, that was when he was still in the chair. It's like at some point when Tim gets what Mr. Mime's doing and Pikachu doesn't know, like he gives the smirk to Pikachu thing. And gives
Oh,
the
right. Is
grin-
that where like they imagined pouring gasoline over him?
Yeah.
God, that was such a good one too. I can't see that being telemarketed to kids though because of like that one part in particular.
Well, it was. Yeah, most of it was still.
Oh, yeah. Oh shit, that's a hole. Yeah, I guess so. I don't know. Is it one of those situations where it's just like, Jesus Christ, were they waterboarding him or were they covering him in gasoline at that point? Yeah. Mr. Mime and Journeys, though. Holy shit, that... So creepy. He doesn't have to be that goddamn creepy. Also, the one thing I'll never forget is James and his Mime Jr. It's like the only thing from Generation 4 I remember that, like, really hit me for some reason. Not even James and the one thing in Alola. What's the poison water type called? Like, that was cute, but that was definitely no Mr. Mime, or Mime Jr. with James. Didn't Mime Jr. actually end up evolving at some point? It's also a miracle that it doesn't evolve because Mime Jr. evolves from happiness, doesn't it? Isn't it? Oh yeah, did we ever talk about, have I ever told you that one interesting fact I found out about Gexus? That I think you're aware of too? There's only one Pokemon in this entire team that knows frustration.
What's that?
It's Hydreigon.
Oh, Hydreigon?
Yeah, Hydreigon, sorry. Yeah, and supposedly, I think in the manga, I remember reading it somewhere, like, I never read the Black and White manga, obviously, but apparently that had a closer tie to N, and Gexus abused N a fair bit, so that's why Hydreigon hates Gexus. And why it's his only Pokemon that has frustration.
I never knew. Oh, wait, I thought Earthbound,
It's also speculated that, like, Gexus has to use a cane to walk because the Hydreigon, like, tore his arm up or tore his leg up or something. It's speculation, so it's not proven, but, I mean, like, that's still pretty cool.
Wow, they have rewards for Earthbound stuff.
Yep. Oh shit, yeah, that's this week, ain't it? Or is it still Earthbound Beginnings?
Earthbound.
Okay, I might have to buy that out to stream then.
Well, no, I mean like the rewards stuff.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Is it still Earthbound Beginnings, or did they swap it over to Earthbound proper?
I don't know. I haven't been on here in a while.
Okay, if it's Earthbound Beginnings, I have all the rewards. If it's Earthbound, like, Mother 2, I haven't got them yet.
You mean the what are they called?
The icons and stuff, yeah.
Yeah, the icons. I didn't know they made ones for Earthbound Beginnings.
Oh. Hold on. Okay, now I'm curious. I'm gonna close Splatoon real fast. Let's just go make sure I'm not completely crazy about this. I'm not gonna close that. It's gonna be slow, but I'll still check real fast. Because I think next week is when they swap to Mother 2. It should still be Mother 1 right now.
No, it's Mother 2.
Oh, well then shit, we're buying them right now then. Okay, I'm definitely closing Splatoon then, just to buy this real fast. We'll still hit the quota of 10 levels in the catalog.
Okay. Hold on, I'll be right back.
Yep. Oh yes, son of a bitch, look at that. Close Splatoon real fast, because I just gotta do this. Da 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 ba da ba. Ba da da ba ba ba. Da 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 da. Ba ba da ba da ba 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 da ba.
Yeah, it's all Earthbound too.
Yep. I am currently buying the rest of all of them.
Alright. Okay.
Mackenzie, what the shit did you send me? Okay, yeah, you just sent me the stuff on Netflix that I'm aware of. Okay. I just got Paula. No, I don't want Bicycle Ness just yet. We got Mr. Saturn, we got Ness, we got Paula, we got Jeff, we got Pooh. Fucking Porky.
Let me be right back real quick.
Uh-huh.
Because I gotta take care of something.
I'm gonna go strangle a small child. Okay. My statue. The Kraken. Frankie. Starman Jr. Master Belch. Rambling Evil Mushroom. I forgot what this one's called for some reason. Runaway Dog. Dungeon Man. The Time Teleporter. I mean, you can watch whatever you want. You should also be watching stream, so you can chat. Please support. Support is very appreciated. Da 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 da. Ba da da ba ba da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. I do like the aerospray. No, let me buy the aerospray. Let's buy the weapons I like. The aerospray. The Sploosh-O-Matic. The splatter shot I like. Rapid blaster and zap I like. Yeah, well, I haven't seen any of those anime either, so like I don't have the best options for you either. There'll be time to buy the rest of this stuff later. I'll buy Rosie. I'm gonna buy anyone right now. It's gonna be Rosie. Yeah, let's make a new character. Let's use Earthbound. Screw it. Who am I gonna make for Earthbound? There's no frames. Only characters. Let's take the present. And there's no background. I can make a color. I'm gonna be a very pale present. Just to change your icons when you play and go online, so people can see what you like. Yeah. Yeah, let's make one for Splatoon 2, I guess. Splatoon 3, rather. Let's use that one. I want to make one more. Let's go crazy. Let's use the end zap. Okay. Back to my living hell right now. Deck of towers. Also, what do I have already for catalog purposes? Got a card pack, got a... Ooh, I got an outfit. Huh. Oh, excuse me. That was a bad burp. I am such a dumbass. Krogers. Helmet's Kruger. Ah, shit. Oh, someone's on the Super Nintendo Entertainment System.
Yep, I am.
Yep. I was gonna ask you something and now I completely forgot what I was gonna ask you. Shit. Oh no. Oh, yeah, now I remember about something. It's something stupid with Monster Hunter, because of course it was Monster Hunter related. If they ever like re-release Free U on like Steam and stuff, would you ever want to try to 100% that son of a gun? That son of a bitch? Like I'm not like going crazy and doing like freaking like Invisible and Arakuga stuff again.
Which one are you talking about?
3 Ultimate. Holy crap, I did not get your response at all.
No, 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 I was trying to think.
Okay.
Yes, I mean, we can do that if they do.
Yeah, that'd be fun, because, like, if Capcom ever actually does get to that point where it's like, oh, just release, like, the Nintendo stuff on the PC, like, I'd be down for that. I mean, they're already doing it with Rise and World, you know, the World wasn't Nintendo.
About selling my Wii U, unfortunately. So I can find something about it that I like.
I mean, there's games that you can get on there that are good.
Oh, you can't do that anymore.
Physical? Yeah, there's still physical games out there.
Physical, yeah, but I mean, like online stuff, you can't.
Oh, yeah, but, like, to be fair, I don't know, I think Wind Waker HD, Cloud Princess are still worth keeping around. Pick a number between 1 and 10, 7. Oh, excuse me. Oh, that's a big burp. Also reminds me, Mackenzie, if you get this game, we could suffer together. We will suffer. This game is fun, but it is suffer. I picked what? Oh, that was the anime you're trying to figure out what you want to watch. Jesus Christ, I took on like 75% of their team. Holy piss balls. Okay. Now granted, you won't be able to play rank modes right off the bat. You need to get to like level 10 to for rank modes, but when you get to level 4, there's quite a few things that open up to you. Will you sum it up to afford online after your hours, though? Because honestly, like, buy what you want to buy, but I mean, like, eh. If you're trying to talk, I can't hear you. You're quiet.
Not
Talking to myself.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out where I'm at in Paper Mario.
Oh, okay, did you swap to the N64? Because when I saw you log on, you're on the Super Nintendo.
Still on the... Did I not go any further?
Paper Mario was 64, so...
I don't know, I mean, where I'm at right now. I thought I went further than that.
Oh, are you, I guess you're in Toad Town, what sounds like then?
I'm in the Koopa town.
Oh, you're... Wait, back in chapter 1?
No, I know. No, I know I defeated the,
Tutton 2 Koopa?
Yeah, I know I did that.
Check your stars then. Like, go into the menu and go into the Star Spirits.
I have the first one.
Okay, so you got L-Star, but you don't have the Lullaby one?
First Summit. Bros Fortress did that. Pleasant Path. Toad Town. I think I have to go back through Toad Town to get to where I need to go next.
Yo, Toad Town's the main hub area, so you always have to go back to Toad Town no matter what. Hold on, I'm really concerned. Did you somehow, like, use save states and then forgot you used save states?
No, I didn't. I didn't do
Okay.
save states.
Because I say, I use save states all the time. I'm not going to remotely lie about that.
Sorry, I try to be as authentic as possible.
I mean, you can still be authentic and use save states, it's just more convenient.
Hmm.
Like, let's say, oh no, my power is out and I have no way to turn my switch. Save state if you're not near a save point. Or you're trying to do a really hard optional fight, save state, and then, you know, there. Like the anti-guy. God help you if you decide to do the anti-guy. Can't wait till I get this game online. Once again, don't waste your entire paycheck. That's all I'm gonna say. You're getting paid like a real stupid amount of money, so like you should be able to afford this and afford an online subscription. Probably not one of the better online subscriptions, but you still afford like at least a month. Wait, hold on. That's in dollars, right? You also probably shouldn't say how much you're making in general, but like, yeah, that's in dollars. You don't have enough money. Like, a AAA title in the US ain't that expensive. I mean, use Red as a reference. Don't use me as a reference, because Red's actually American. Like, a AAA title for you is like, what, $50-something?
50 or 60.
Yeah, like 50 to 60. Like, that's more than enough money. And then to buy it online, you just need, like... Even if you're not going to go for a year of a membership, like... The online memberships are like $10 to start out with. Actually, it's less than $10, isn't it? Isn't it like $6 or something? Like $5? Yeah, if you're going for the online expansion pass, that's a freaking... That's as much as a AAA game, so that'd be like $60. So like, you'll have enough money to come around your first paycheck, if that's what your first paycheck totals up to. If you're planning to buy a membership for per month, like you're just buying it for 1 month, it's like $6. It starts off with $6, and then like if you buy the expansion pass is forced. It's forced to be a year, and that's $60. But you don't have to pay every single month. You just pay it once, and then you have to pay another like when the year rolls around, essentially. That's right? Because I'm trying to know the U.S. pricing more than Canadian pricing, because I know Canadian pricing is a little off. Once again, we can use Red as a reference, because he's like the middleman in this situation. But if you get the expansion pass plus, you get access to free DLC. You get access to pretty much a lot of cool things, like the Game Boy Advance, the S64, the Sega Genesis, on top of what you get from the original online membership. Also, son of a bitch. It'd be even better if you find a used copy of this game, because a used copy you can probably get for like $40. Probably less. Okay. And then we pretty much have to replay all the games that we played for you when we did on your brother's account. So, yep, that's gonna be fun. I was gonna be a massive dick to you, Red, for a second there. I was like, hey, how about we race some Paper Mario? Who would win first? I'm like, I would, hands down, because I've played it since I was a goddamn child. Yeah, feel free to internet punch me. It's fine. I deserve it. I wish I was joking. I legitimately cannot hear you. Okay. You might have to tap. You might have to tap your phone again. What?
Can you hear me now?
Yep, significantly better.
Alright.
I was gonna make a magic joke. I'm like, what's your phone mono? Like, what's the cost of some of your phone?
I have no clue.
Oh god. I mean, phones are useful. I would say, I don't know, phones probably white mono. Probably need like a planes. Probably need a plains and probably a forest or something, or a swamp, depending on how shitty your phone is.
Probably.
It's so good because I can make jokes with this and you actually get them because you've actually played Magic a bit, right?
No idea.
Okay. I've been so out of the loop with Magic. Oh god, I can't pay attention to the chat right now. What did she say about Zelda?
I don't know. Oh yeah, for the Zelda, but we didn't do many games though. Nope, I'll do something else, lol. BRB.
Okay. Oh right, we did Link to the Past with her. That's all we did pretty much off, like, when I was just chilling with her and whatnot. Also, thank you for being a designated chat reader. I shouldn't be drinking and driving at the same time. It's fine.
You're fine.
Not like I actually even remotely have my license. I don't. Yeah, but I think the pricing I said was right for American pricing, right? It should be. And who knows? Maybe I could talk her into getting. Maybe I could talk Mackenzie and getting Monster Hunter Ultimate Generations.
Probably. Nah, that's. You'll have to talk to them about that.
Yeah, I'm saying if I could like get her to get into that, I'd probably force you to get into that at the point, so we have a 3-man hunting party. I don't know. I think Generations is just like the only one I'm gonna keep on my Switch right now. Cause like I love Rise, don't get me wrong, but like I've kind of like played my fill of Rise, and I'm like, Generations is kind of like more of a game you could play with friends and just kind of like dick around more than do anything else. Mostly because I also have Rise on. I have Rise on Steam now. I don't really need Rise on a Switch. I'll still keep it around on the off chance one of my friends gets it on Switch and nothing else. But yeah. Like my friend Luna, I know she has it only on Switch because that's the only thing she has that can run anything like it. But yeah. Oh yeah, you were playing, last time we were talking about Splatoon in general, you were playing the DLC for, you were playing the Octo expansion, weren't you?
No, I didn't play the Octo expansion.
Oh.
I had gotten it though, but just never played it.
Oh, do you have plans to?
I mean, I can play it, and it's just that, like, I don't know.
Here's the thing, as someone who 100%ed it, I'll say right now, it is hard.
I mean, the single-player one that was just released for this one is said to be hard, too.
This was a hell lot easier than Octo expansion. Side Order was a hell lot easier. But then again, I've just did the story mode. I haven't done like the challenge stuff with it. I don't really plan to 100% it because like I don't want to hate myself mostly. But yeah, just getting through the single player, like the story mode of it, it took me like 5 hours ish.
Okay.
Compared to Octo expansion, where I got pissed off and had to put it down and didn't come back to it until like weeks later. But like even then, Octo expansion in general, I think, if I wasn't going to rage at it like a little giant baby, I would still think Octo expansion would take me like somewhere between like 9 to 8 hours, or 8 to 9 hours. And plus, like, people know me, I'm not really a big fan of roguelikes. Even when it comes to, like, big series like Pokemon, like, Mystery Dungeon is kind of, like, my limit of what I can take for a roguelike. And even then, in Mystery Dungeon, they make it really easy because you get to keep your levels. Yeah, it's not a big fan of, hey, you die, start from the very goddamn beginning of the game. One of the many reasons why I can't get into, like, the Skya. Oh yeah, apparently Disgaea 7 came out. I saw it on Steam, that's why it's out. There will be tears when we play together. There will be laughter, but mostly there will be tears. Oh, my ear. Wow, I did the most on my team. We still sucked.
Okay. Hold on, I'll be right back. So far.
Yes! Ah, shit.
Alright.
Yep.
I'm back for a little bit.
There.
Okay. They just have a sale going on.
What's up?
On Switch.
Okay. Anything good?
Yeah. I'm looking. Portal Companion Cube is on sale.
That's always on sale though. That's not really anything special for me.
The Arkham Trilogy is on sale.
I honestly thought I keep forgetting that came out.
Yeah. Dragon Ball Z Kakarot is on sale.
It's on sale on Steam too, and I've played a majority of it. And I'm like,
Yeah, you probably just play like the Budokai Tenkaichi games or something like that.
I played Xenoverse 2. I played Xenoverse 1 and 2. I played them extensively.
Yeah, but after Xenoverse 1, I couldn't really do Xenoverse 2.
Here's the thing. Xenoverse 2 got a lot better. Xenoverse 1 was crap. Even someone who went back and played it recently, yeah, I can say in comparison, Xenoverse 1 was shit.
It's much better.
Yeah. Well, I mean, here's the thing.
Oh.
They definitely did a Final Fantasy 14. They killed off the original world and then made a new one, and it's better.
Ah, okay. Well, I guess I'll try it out again.
Yeah. It's still pretty much like the same story. You still go into the major story things, like you still kill Raditz, you still go Frieza. Like, it's the same story stuff, but the side quests and whatnot, and the town itself is a lot. It's not sectioned off. It's all one giant city, essentially.
Right.
Fun Faces, the Dream, a song from, Sharpboy and Lava Girl, is 18. What?
Fun fact, the Dream song from Sharkboy and Lava Girl is 18 years old.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember what the Dream song is. I've been forever listening to Sharkboy and Lava Girl. Are we talking about the train one, where, like, it's all on the train, and then, like, the giant...
Sleepy Time Junction?
I'm not gonna lie, I think the only reason I know Sharkboy and Lava Girl is because I was a big fan of Spy Kids.
I think we were all fans of Spy Kids at one point.
Depends on if people like spies. Like, those movies were just funny. I also found the same humor in, like, Zanumba, what it's called. Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, I remember which one that is now. The one where it turns into, like, a goddamn rock song. Like, straight up death metal. Yep. God, that is a song I've not thought of in a long-ass time. Oh yeah, I saw this on an advertisement yesterday. Did you know they're making a goddamn Borderlands movie? Why is Jack Black the robot?
I have no clue. Why has Kevin Hart in it? And why is, what was her face, Jamie Lee Curtis and, the other one in it?
Yeah, no, I'm just more or less surprised that Jack Black was in it. I'm like, what the hell?
I mean, Jack Black makes a good claptrap.
I wish I knew the games well enough. I don't know them at all, practically. All I remember from that trailer is he flips the guy into a pit and is like, "Take that, you bitch."
No, just no. Is that what you're saying, Canvas? Just no.
I actually don't realize what. Screw it. I don't remember a goddamn thing.
Is that what you mean, Canvas? Is just nope.
That goes on one. Okay, so you both played Borderlands while I played like maybe half an hour of it.
It's just a loot shooter, that's about it.
I mean, yeah, but I really like
is annoying
those.
sometimes. Yep.
I like Destiny 2. Destiny 2 is literally just a loot shooter.
Yeah. I don't know, I have to get back into Destiny 2 at some point.
It's free now, so I'll probably download it on Steam and start the entire game
Oh.
over again.
Well, I know it's free. I'm just saying I have it on PS4.
Yeah, I'm saying I'm on my part for that.
Oh, okay.
Because, like, there's still DLC, right? Like, you still buy, like, the raids and stuff?
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay. Because, like, the story itself isn't that long. The story itself is, like, probably, like, 3 hours-ish.
Well, I mean, including the expansions.
Yeah, but I mean, like, is that all free? Or is that just something you have to pay for still? It won't matter. I'll still get it. I'll still play with friends whenever my friends actually want to play it. I need to play GTA 5 on Steam. Probably when I'm done, freaking, Earth Defense Force.
Well, I'll try it. I still need to see about that one, actually.
Earth Defense
Hold on
Force
a
or
second.
GTA 5, because I'll be impressed if it continues to run GTA 5. Out on PS3. Okay.
Sword of the Vagrant. I remember that. I remember seeing something about that.
Sword of the Vic, isn't that a PS3 title that was like a dungeon crawler?
No, I don't know. I only saw like bits and pieces of it.
Okay, because it was a dungeon crawler for PS3. I probably played it at some point. There's so many like weird ass games I remember playing on PS3. Rainbow Moon being one of them. God, Rainbow Moon is a bad game in my opinion.
Content.
Ooh, which Shantae? There's like 4.
Can't tell. Hold on.
Half Genie Hero, Pirate Curse.
Half Genie Hero.
Half Genie Hero is a great one. That's a good Shantae game.
It's on sale right now.
Okay, well, I already own it, so. Risky's Revenge is also a pretty decent one. I can't wait for the new one. The new one looks pretty great.
Yeah, Starlink. I need to play that. I need to play that one again.
Isn't Starlink the one that requires you to basically have Skyrims? Like, don't you need the toys for that?
Well, yeah, well you don't now. It's a digital edition as well.
Yeah, but I still think, like, isn't there, like, parts of the game you can't even play unless you have those?
No, I mean the digital digital deluxe edition gives you everything anyways.
Oh, well then shit, maybe I should buy that at some point.
It's $8.99.
Okay. So it's probably gonna be like 19 something on my end.
Right.
I mean, here's the thing. I was told that's just a really good a really good, like, Star Fox game. So I'm like, yeah, sure, I'll give it a shot whenever it's actually I'm able to play it.
Oh yeah, because you actually get to play as Star Fox in it.
I thought that was a joke. That's an actual thing you can do.
No, that's here. I'll show you I got the physical edition, so I'll show you what I got with it.
I mean, I can't check right now, but I believe you. So can you play as, like, the other Star Fox cast, like Falco?
There you go.
Oh, sweet, shit. Okay, I'm actually kind of more intrigued now.
Yeah, this is what I got for it.
Let me pull up my thing real fast. Oh, that is straight up an R-Wing, okay.
Yep.
I'm just kind of excited to hear that freaking Falco Labardi's in there.
Yeah, so it's Peppy and Slippy, and you can play as all 3 of them.
Peppy too, or is that kind of Slippy?
No, that's all 4.
Oh. Okay, so... Okay, now here's my other question. Because if Star Fox is in there, is Star Wolf in there too?
Yes.
Oh shit, Panther and everyone, or is it just Star Wolf?
Star Wolf. It's Wolf, Pigma, Leon, and Andrew.
Oh, so I mean, that's pretty much everyone.
Yeah. It's never mind. It's $15.99 right now.
Oh shit, okay. Good old Fox. God, what is Fox's last, or not Fox, Wolf's last name? Isn't it like O'Donnell or something like that?
Yeah, McDonald.
Okay.
Wolf O'Donnell.
I think the only reason I know that is because I've seen someone play through Star Fox Command recently. The one that's literally just a bad fanfiction.
Pretty much. Oh, well, I've been following this guy, Undying Nephilim, who's doing a whole thing for Star Fox.
Okay. I have had a
I should show
banana
you
and
what
I've had some, like, nut brittle.
What is it?
Mackenzie's asking if we had anything to eat. There's a game on Steam I really want to buy, Troubleshooter. Son of a bitch. I'll probably take a small break to go, like, warm up playing for myself to eat. Oh shit, shit. Also, Mackenzie, I know you weren't here during this, but I mean, when you buy this game, there will be laughter and tears. Mostly tears. You will lose a lot. You got quiet.
Isn't that true for any multiplayer game?
I mean, yeah, if you're playing like Call of Duty and stuff, or you're playing against a lot of sweaty tryhards, including myself.
I mean, this would still count as that.
Yeah, kinda, yeah. Except Halo. I think Halo I've actually had the most kind game into.
I still have the Master Chief Collection. I haven't touched it since Halo Reach.
Is there anything past Reach on the collection? Because I think Reach is
Yeah, there is. It's Halo 1, 2, 3, 4, and Reach.
Oh, you're doing it chronologically. Okay.
Yeah.
So you've only played one Halo game then?
Well, no, I've played 2 back in the day.
Okay. I mean, if I get that on Steam, I'm just thinking about getting it on Steam too. Like, would you be down playing that? Assuming it's your Steam copy?
I wouldn't mind it.
Okay.
Come on,
Just heads up, I'm really bad at Halo 1. Halo 1 I'm god-awful at.
Well, let me ask you something. Would you want the original graphics, or would you want remastered graphics?
Either or is fine. I've played on both.
Okay. I'm just asking for preference.
Okay. Why is I
So I think I'll play 2 in original.
Okay. I'm about to say, like, the original graphics, there's some things easier to see, there's some things that are harder to see.
No, not really.
I found that's the case. I couldn't tell what was a door in the newer style, but in the older style I could tell what was a door.
I don't know.
That's also more or less like talking about like when you're sneaking aboard the Covenant ship and you have to survive the wave of Covenant. That was Halo 1, right?
Yeah, I mean, that would be anyone. Okay, so which one am I looking for? Air Defense Force 4.1?
Yeah, that's the one I have right now.
Okay. 1999. Okay. This may not be suitable for anybody under the age of 18.
There's not really that
Seriously?
much nudity. I don't know what the hell I'm talking about. Oh, probably because of like
Oh.
the arachnophobia and all the other insects and shit.
I guess, I don't know.
Yeah, 4.1. Hold on, I have to double check now because now I'm my brain's going like you don't have 4.1, you have 5.1. No, I have 4.1. The Shadows of the New Disaster or Despair.
Shadows of New Despair.
Yep.
Oh, that's why my thing is updating. Okay. I'll be right back.
Yep. I plan to buy 5 at some point, probably like right after I beat 4. Oh my god. Earth Defense Force. It's basically like you're part of a huge military collaboration across the world. You're basically trying to stop aliens from like wreaking havoc on that version of Earth. And
Yeah, they'll use any tactic to do so.
Yep, grenade launchers, wing divers that are basically all women. That I think later in the series was changed to Valkyrie. Wing divers. Rangers, which I played mostly as. Oh god, what was the call in for aid people again? Oh shit, I had a name. Basically like tankers, lancers, and a bunch of other things like that. But you're all able to equip like explosives, other things. You can even like summon like tanks and stuff to like help you fight the aliens and stuff. Yeah, we're talking about Earth Defense Force. Basically, long story short, you blow shit up and you have fun with it. Like, there's an actual story, but it's kind of like why a lot of people play Monster Hunter. You're just gonna play to blow shit up. Because my character currently, my ranger, because you know each class has their own different weapons and stuff. My ranger currently has, I think, like a 60 round rocket launcher, and yes, I know what I said, 60 rounds of rockets, and a submachine gun, or yeah, an automatic, but yeah, a giant machine gun that could basically fire a shit ton of plasma bullets at now. I think that's 160 bullets per reload stuff per thing, and it's a pretty fast fire rate too. I think it's like every 2 seconds, like 5 bullets come out or something like that. My wing diver currently has. I've been swapping between wing diver and ranger. Yeah, my wing diver currently has like a plasma lance, and oh god, she has a plasma lance, and she has a really weird thunder rocket thing, and it's surprisingly useful. The problem about wing divers are they can fly around the battlefield and stuff. Problem is they have like shit all health. And when you're playing on the highest difficulty, Inferno, that is that's a thing you have to deal with. But like it's highly recommended you play on Inferno anyways, because Inferno gives you the highest level of every weapon. And you definitely want higher level weapons to take on anything in Earth Defense Force. I think my highest power rocket launcher is level... it's like level 93 or 120 something? Yeah. And if you don't have mods on Earth Defense Force, you have to obey by a limit of level on your weapons and a limit of levels and a limit of like how much armor you can bring into a match. And I think there's 140 something missions I think in that game. I'm at like 100. Actually, I'm not at 100 yet. I haven't broken 100. I'm like at, I want to say I'm at 88 or 89. I just got that last night from a friend of mine. What is it on? It's mostly on Steam, so PC and stuff. But I think you can still find copies of it for PS5 and PS4. I don't know if it's on Xbox, so... well, actually, I know it's on Xbox. I checked on Xbox. That was like one of the first games I checked for my Xbox. Yeah. But that's on PC. It's on PC. Then it's also God Eater is a good one to get on PC. It's a Monster Hunter game, but it's more... It's not fancy like Monster Hunter, it's just straight up like post-apocalyptic stuff. Humans fucked up. You gotta stop the origami from running wild. So yeah, there's still some good stuff on PC I want to play at some point. And plus the EDF 4.1 song is a really great song. This is how stupid it is. Defend the Mother Earth from any alien attack. How can I not remember this? I'd love that song. To defend our Mother Earth from any alien attack from vicious giant insects that once again came back. I can't remember the third verse in the first one. Like in each one, it ends with the EDF deploys, where it's like there's so many other ones where it's like Phasmophobia. Okay. And then what was the second verse? The airship sends their jets. The Navy sends their ships. No, the Navy sends their ships. The Air Force sends their jets. We better turn these bugs into soup before. I really do not remember that song. Jesus Christ. Also, I'm pretty sure, yeah, that's Phasmophobia. I think you spelled Phasmophobia wrong. You're silent. I would love to play Phasmophobia. That's definitely one I really want to play. Phasmophobia and like Lethal Company. Any kind of like horror game that isn't like super scary. Says Mr. I've played most Silent Hill games. I have no friends to play it. Why would I play Phasmophobia by myself? Same with Lethal Company. Like, those games you need friends to play with. Yeah, my throat. I mean, fair, I have Among Us, but I've never played Among Us. I've never heard of Devour. There you go. I can barely hear you. It's a horror camera. Okay. Got that much.
No, I was talking about Devour, what Canvas said.
Yeah, I've never heard that. You?
No, it's a horror game.
I mean, it could be like Evolved, for all we know. Son of a bitch, really?
Oh, good. The Halo collection is patching up as well. It's on Steam. Okay.
Yeah, Mackenzie just sent me the link to it.
Oh, okay.
It looks alright. Yeah. I don't even know how I feel about it, just based on looking on it. Yeah. God. If we actually start playing that together, I might just stream it in all honesty. It's one of those, like, you just turn your brain off and just, like, play the game. Uh-huh. Oh, I hate this. Oh, excuse me. There you go.
Jump scares. Oh, you know all about those.
Me? Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Fatal Frame 2.
Fatal Frame 2 doesn't do a lot of jump scares in my opinion. Maybe the Black Water does it more. Also, why Fatal Frame 2 comes to your mind for jump scares?
That's what I'm talking about, Fatal Frame 2.
Yeah, why does 2 in particular come to your mind for jump scares?
Because I've seen you get yell out in terror playing that game.
Fatal Frame 2?
Yeah, Fatal Frame 2.
Okay, I don't remember that for some reason.
I remember it vividly.
Like, I'm not gonna lie, I get scared very easily. I just don't remember playing Fatal Frame 2 around you.
Yeah, you did. That's when I told you I was playing Fatal Frame 1
Oh.
on the PS3.
Okay, I kind of remember that. Like, vaguely, but I kind of do.
Yeah. Oh, my copy,
Yeah, but no, I think Terror, or the Terror does it more. Or whatever Fatal Frame 3's subtitle was.
Oh, yeah, that one.
4 doesn't do it as much, but 5 definitely loves their jump scares.
Hmm. Oh, it's a ground type. Okay. Change Pokemon.
I'm trying to think, what part was I on in that case? Because, like, I can't think of anything that would particularly scare me, too. Oh, well, great. My sister was supposed to tell me she was done with her thing. Great. Can you play? Sorry, I was just... Don't know your name. She's talking about you, Red.
Oh. What game you're playing? Sorry, I don't know your. Oh, okay. I'm just playing Scarlet right now. I'm just figuring out where I'm at in that one.
Also, for our purposes, a Pokemon Scarlet, not as in another name, like nothing game called Scarlet.
Oh, yeah, sorry. Pokemon Scarlet.
Yep, you gotta remember, my good old friend Mackenzie here don't know games.
Oh, your girlfriend?
I would say we're girlfriend, boyfriend. We're not really dating each other. It's just kind of like, we hang out.
Oh, she's just a girl and she's your friend.
Okay, in that context, yes.
Okay, that's all you had to say.
Look, I mean, I'm sorry when people say boyfriend, girlfriend, my brain immediately goes to romantic.
Oh, no. I usually go for, like, the, Yeah, she knew what I meant.
Okay.
I'm gonna try and get this Venusaur.
Okay. Yeah, it also doesn't help every time I go to a family reunion or something and everyone fucking teases me about it.
Oh.
So, like, that's more or less, like, where my, like, quick hesitation comes from.
Oh, stop groaning.
My mom wants me to go make her a cup of coffee. I'll do that after this match. It'd give me a good excuse to go get something to eat, too. Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to think, like, of any part in particular. The only part I can think of that I would get scared at is probably the part where you're going around and solving the house puzzles, like the noble house puzzles.
The Noble House puzzles?
Noble houses. You know how each one, like, where you're collecting the doll pieces. And, like, the small blind child in the closet. That fucking scares me. For what game? Son of a bitch.
Huh?
We're talking Fatal Frame, so.
Sorry, hold on.
Yep.
Did you look up on Google for the name for the game? Ah. Okay, you go, wild. Okay, stop. 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 Okay, stop.
Oh, for Devour. I don't know. Also, you can just send Zero, like, your thing. Like, it's Red Zero. I forgot the numbers, but that's his name on Gilded. He should be on the server.
197.
197. Like, feel free to send this dude shit. If not, he won't care. Unless he does, then he'll tell you. But, like, he probably doesn't give a crap.
Yeah, you can send me anything. But anyways, I'll be right back real quickly. You got a needy little one right here that needs to go out.
Yep, your dog definitely wants out.
Yep.
Damn it! He's got the Halo 1 pistol! Right for your lives! Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go get my mom a cup of coffee. I'm gonna get something for myself. I'll be back. Take this intermission to go use the washroom, do other stuff, and I'll be back. Red will probably be back before I do, so feel free to pester him with shit.
Really? Let's see. Be careful. Yeah. Oh, yes. Yeah. Okay. No, back up here. Back up here. See? Back up here. Back up. Come on. See. Be careful. It's not time yet. Not time yet. No, not time yet. It's not time yet. Okay. Oh, there we go. Okay. Okay. Can't find me. Can you give me your thing so I can hold on. Where's my thing at? Sorry, it's like it's like really like hold on, let me see my thing. Oh, I'm sorry. It's thank you. It's 0_Valentus. Oh, reignited canvas. Okay. Okay. Where can I? Let's see. Here we go. Message. There you go. Yeah, I know. I know. I haven't found anything to really use for it. Oh. Okay. Is that the cat? It's a nice picture, especially with the cat's backside. Oh. Oh. There we go. Alright, let's see here. Aw. Look at the two of them. They're adorable. One's more needy than the other. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Cinnamon and beauty. Cinnamon. Oh, really? No, go lay down. No, go lay down. No, go lay down. It's not time yet. Not time yet. Not time yet. It's not time yet. Oh, okay. That makes sense.
Did my dad just come home?
Oh, for her to be fed. It's not time yet. For our dog to not be fed. She gets fed at a certain time.
Nope, that's my nephew. For some reason, I thought my dad came home. Okay, I got myself some leftover lunch, so I'm good. Just like I think a fries.
The time is 1:54.
Yep, stone cold fries from my fridge.
Hold on! Not messing with anything!
Yep, we're all in Eastern Standard. Yeah, fast food chains don't give you straws anymore, what it seems like.
Not trying to get out of the bed.
What it seems like. I don't know if that's true or not. Ugh. Ugh. Oh.
Boy.
Yeah, that sounded interesting considering I came back at a very weird time.
Sorry about that. Sorry, I'm taking care of my grandmother, and she can't hear well, so, you know.
Ah, that's fine.
Yeah.
At old age. Quite a bitch.
Yeah. Yeah, and, you know. What are my thoughts on It Takes Two? I haven't really played it, actually. Though I've seen stuff about it. I'm willing to give it a try.
And this is for what game again? My brain just turned off.
It Takes Two.
Oh. Yeah, she's been super obsessed with that recently. I don't mind playing it, it's just like, I'm just gonna get on Steam. And plus, I'm kind of ruining it for myself because I've seen an entire gameplay of it. And when you see an entire gameplay of it, you kind of ruin the story for yourself way too much.
Well, I've only seen some people play it, but not a whole lot.
Yep.
Ah, I see. Oh, Arby's. Sorry, but that's gonna be a hard pass for me. Mainly because it's expensive, and also the food is just not as good.
Arby's? I thought Arby's was on the cheaper side for burger joints.
Well, no, I've had some of their stuff. It's just that, you know, it's like it's not as good, you know?
Compared to, like, I don't know, Burger King?
No. Just like I could go to like I don't know, like Publix or U-Crops for like a roast beef sandwich, and it tastes much better than what Arby's has.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Here's the thing. You also listed stuff that isn't in Canada, or, like, not in my area, at least.
Oh, I'm sure you have something like Publix.
It's a general grocery store, right? So, yeah, Lagos would be, like, closest thing to me.
Yeah. Burger King better, in my opinion. I mean, anything's better than Arby's. I'm just gonna be realistic about it.
Can't say. Never had an Arby's. I had Burger King. But I'm also that person who doesn't order an actual burger. I order the chicken sandwiches. Mostly because I don't actually like burgers, like proper burgers. You can make if you can make a burger, you can make it into a chicken burger. That's my stance on it.
I mean,
like, one of the only times I've ever had, like, a proper burger from America was, like, when my graduation trip went to, The Rock in the U.S. Or, it was
Rock in the U.S.?
The Rock in New York. Sorry, holy shit. Yeah, that was, like, one of the only times I ever had a proper American burger, and I'm like, it's alright. I also just like chicken a lot more, so, like, that's just by default. Like, if I want, like, a classic, like, burger, but, like, you know, a cheeseburger, like, if you can make that a chicken burger, that'd be great for me. I got two of the best things: really, really shitty processed cheese and really shitty processed meats. My family may or may not be health nuts, so keep that in mind. Like, granted, we eat out a lot, but like they're usually super cautious of what they buy.
I can understand.
My dad, for medical reasons, mind you, so like my dad actually has a reason to be like extremely picky. My dad got the rich man disease. My dad got the gout. And considering he's usually the driver, you don't want your driver having gout.
Yeah, you don't.
Yeah, and also just due to the fact that my dad also, like, his religion and whatnot, you're not supposed to... You don't have cow. Cow is something you live with. You don't cow. For those who are curious, Hinduism. You know, I'm pretty sure there's still a lot of people in India that probably have, like, you know, beef and whatnot. I don't know. I'm just not a big fan of a lot of meats in general. I like fish. I like chicken. And that's pretty much about it.
Okay. You like them grilled?
Grilled chicken? Oh yeah, that's good. Barbecue chicken, sauteed, essentially. Well, can't really do a saute with chicken, but like, yeah.
Can't do fried chicken.
Oh, yeah, fried chicken, KFC, hell yeah. Even though I'm not a big fan of KFC, actually.
Like cow and chicken a lot. I mean, anybody would like cow and chicken a lot.
Yeah.
And we're not talking about the cartoon either.
God, that was such a weird cartoon, too. Wasn't it the same people who did Ren and Stimpy? Ren and Stimpy?
I believe so.
It has a lot of the same humor, at the very least.
Yeah.
But Bob said, Mom ain't here, you're gonna die. God, that's older than I am, isn't it?
Yeah, that is.
Okay. So there are like a lot of good cartoons I like Rocket's Modern Life, I definitely know is a little bit older than I am. I want to say Invader Zim is also older than I am. Also, one thing about America that I never understood, because I never saw that part of the internet growing up, Homestar Runner.
Star Runner? What's Star Runner?
Homestar Runner? Like the internet thing? Website?
I don't know what that is.
It's okay, good. I'm not the only one who knows what it is. It's essentially a little. It was. Oh, God, you and I know so many similar things. It was essentially a comic skit. Things like VG Cats. It was essentially VG Cats with like just made up shit. I'm monsters, and I'm coming to your house after school today. God, VG Cats is... I can't believe they're still going with VG Cats. Oh, big yawners. Big complainers.
Oh my goodness. Poor thing.
Gonna fucking do Steamboat Willie all of a sudden?
Scratch.
Holy crap.
Guess you have your tail now.
There is definitely a meat that's bad for me, but God, do I love to cook it. Freaking pork. I'm down for pig. Because, like, if you've never had pulled pork done the way I do it, oh boy, you should try some pulled pork from me. The problem is, it takes literally like 6 hours.
Oh yeah.
Well, if you're doing it right, yeah, it takes like a little bit longer than 6 hours sometimes. Yeah, but that's like a super rare occasion. That's usually for like my own birthday and stuff. So I've been literally throwing this idea around with my mom just for the fun of it. And, like, I was legitimately, like, telling my mom, I'm like, you know what would be really stupid to do, but really kind of fun to do? A themed party?
What would that be, honey?
to be fair, my mom's down for it, because my mom gets to flex her creative muscles a little bit.
Oh, what's that?
We were talking about a themed birthday party for me, and it's just Pokemon. Just a shit ton of Pokemon stuff. My mom's creative. Like I'll give her that. My mom is extremely creative. It's just like
I don't doubt.
I was thought of like just some stupid ideas with her where it's like, I don't know, we could make like stupid cupcakes and have like Squirtle or something for like water cancers. Just spitballing some ideas, and my mom was like, that could actually work. And I'm like, okay.
A Squirtle fountain.
Okay, we're not going that crazy. We're just gonna go like a typical low budget birthday party. Like, we're not going anything fancy. Like
Charmander style candle.
I mean, yeah, that'd be kind of cool if we could if we had the patience for the wax and stuff. Yeah.
Let me think here. Pikachu sparkler.
You know what? Like, I was about to say, like, something snarky is, like, what am I, 5 years old? But I'm like, you know what? That would actually kind of work. Al, your bunny? What? Did I say something about a bunny? I don't think I did.
Love Bunny.
Oh, Loft Bunny. I mean, yeah, if you, like, because, like, my niece is, like, 5 years old, we could probably do, like, a little Easter egg hunt with her. Even though my birthday is in June and not freaking March. For cupcake. Yeah, actually, that would work. Baneri... Yeah, hold on. Like, what Pokemons would be, like, cute as a button? Baneri's one of them. Baneri, Sableye... I'm not saying for a cute factor, I'm just saying what would work as a, like, cupcake. Sableye would work. Pachirisu would work pretty good, too. Oh, Score Bunny!
Card holder.
Or Cinderace. Cinderace could also work. Oh god.
A Sableye card holder.
Oh, that would work. Yeah, holy shit. I just realized Cinderace would also work for a party game. Put the football on Cinderace. It's like put the tail on the donkey, except it's putting a football on the foot of Cinderace. I was actually gonna go crazy too and go like, I'm gonna go buy like a couple packs of Pokemon cards and we'll have like a little tournament. But then I realized like no one in my family would know what the fuck to do. Oh, you know what could also work? Hold on, what day does my birthday fall under? I'm curious. My birthday's a Friday! We can do Friday Night Magic! But Pokemon! Because Pokemon's a lot easier to learn than Magic is. And then no one would fucking ever play. I will play Go Fish with myself if I have to. With Pokemon cards.
Wait, what? I mean, don't they have that Pokemon TCG coming out on the...
On phones,
on the
yeah,
phone?
but like that's not gonna be until way later. I was talking about like just in general where it's like, oh, I'll go outside and buy like an actual couple packs of Pokemon. We could do like a Friday night Magic Gathering thing for Pokemon for my birthday. And then I realized no one would know how to build a deck. No one would even know what to do. So realistically, what I could do is just go out, buy a shit ton of Yu-Gi-Oh cards, go buy a shit ton of Pokemon cards, and we could just play Goldfish. Go Fish.
I mean, I have Yu-Gi-Oh cards.
I do too. Like, very few, and they're not legal anymore, but I do.
Oh, well, I mean, doesn't matter. I mean, still play casually.
Yeah, true enough. No, but I'm thinking because, like, you're not flying up for my birthday. There's no way in hell you'd just be like, it's my friend's birthday, sure, let's fly up to Canada. It'd also be super weird for you to show up at my house at all, because it'd be like, my parents would not know who the fuck you are, while I'd be like, oh, it's my friend.
Oh, your friend, huh?
I mean, like, if you did randomly show up at my house, that'd be kind of weird in general, because, like, you never really talk to any of my parents, or anyone that I'm related to.
Yeah, I know. But I'm not gonna do that.
Exactly, because A, it's expensive, B, you actually probably be working on those days.
Yeah, pretty much.
I mean, it is during the summer, so, like, I don't know, maybe if we could book it and write it off as a business thing where it'd be like, oh, my friend's taking me to the Final Fantasy concert thing.
Oh, the Final Fantasy concert's coming to your thing?
It's in Toronto, it's like a city away from me, so yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Well, like, a lot of the time when they list off places, it's like, Toronto, and I'm like, oh, I actually live really close to Toronto.
Well, I'm waiting for the Sonic one that's happening a state beside me.
That's pretty good. That's not a long drive, then, ain't it? That's probably, what, maybe 3 hours? Less.
Like 4 hours.
Okay, that's not that bad. Yeah, but no, like, if we could write it off like that, where it's like, oh, my friends take me to, like, a concert, like, that'd be great. That'd be actually a really good way to kill the day. The problem is, you would also probably be the one driving. If not, I'll just get us tickets to go ride public transit.
No, I couldn't drive. It's just that, you know, I would have to get a passport to come into.
Yeah, exactly. You need a passport, but you also have to understand, like, how to park in Toronto, because it's very different from how we park here in my town. Toronto, yeah, there's definitely a lot of parking meters for a good reason.
No parking garages?
There's parking garages, but they're kind of not the best to use anymore. So, like, that's why probably, like, public transit might be the better option, because, like, all we have to do is just hop on a GO train, and then we're pretty much there in Toronto. I gotta relive my school life, because that's what I did for school all the damn time. It'd be actually kind of cool if I could fly over one of my friends from the UK, though. Because, like, he went to school in Canada, so, like, he definitely remembers Canada a lot more than anything else. I mean, I think he was probably one of the only people you talked to that I was closely tied to on YouTube back in the day. Do you remember Flygon? Flygon? I forgot what the rest of his username was.
Flygon? I don't remember.
Okay. Yeah, but he was my UK friend that, like, was studying in Canada when I was going through high school and stuff. He was going
this during
to
the Wukos thing?
Yeah, I think I knew him through Wugos, but we knew each other closer through YouTube and stuff, because he was the LP like I was. Or I am.
Oh, I see. Okay.
But yeah, like he was going through university and stuff while I was going through high school, and we found out like years after the fact that I was actually going to high school pretty close to the University of Toronto and stuff. Yeah, there's so many people I would love to reconnect with, but like there's so many people that I don't want to ever reconnect with. Lightning Chris being one of them. Sorry, Chris, if you ever watch this video, but like I don't necessarily want to talk to someone like him again.
Hmm.
The problem is about Toronto is I don't remember the subways as well as I should.
Hmm.
Well, because like realistically, I use the subway to only get to 2 stops.
Oh yeah.
I never had to transfer. I never had to transfer trains too. So like that's another reason why I'm like I would not remember the subways as well as I do. I would say which subway stops I used, but one of them was a very big subway stop, so like it didn't really matter. The other one was a very minor subway stop that I went to school at. The problem is my birthday is like right at the start of summer though, essentially, or not the start of summer. It's the start of well, people know my birthday. I'm not really shy to hide the fact that I'm the beginning of Cancer. I'm June 28th. That's like, yeah, that's still like the early summer, right? That's still like the relatively early summer.
Something like that.
Yeah. Actually, this year I might actually make a semi-attempt to go hang out with a friend of mine before my actual, like, birthday. I'm a Capricorn? Oh yeah, you are a Capricorn, aren't you?
Oh, Capricorn.
You're a Scorpio, aren't you?
No.
Oh.
Virgo.
Oh, you're Virgo. Wait, so that's... Isn't that February something? Somewhere in that line?
No, it's August to September.
Oh, yeah, well, that's smart. God damn it, I'm thinking of my dad. That's why I'm like Scorpio. Why does that sound familiar? It's my dad's freaking sign. I think my mom too, weirdly enough. Yeah, I know that would be because my mom and dad only are like a week apart. Both my parents are Octobers. What else is there? We were talking about games and then I got super side distracted. God damn it. Oh yeah, Mackenzie, when you get a computer, probably one of the first games that you probably get on a computer will probably be 100% Orange Juice. It's such a low effort game for computers, and it's a really fun game. Yep, and it's called 100% Orange Juice. It's basically Mario Party with a couple extra rules. I mean, Red's played it. He sounds like he's enjoyed it from the few times we played together.
Yep. Yeah, I haven't had a whole lot of luck with it.
Yeah, friggin', especially during like normal matches and stuff. Holy crap, that game must have pissed on people. Yeah, so whenever like there's a big event, I usually inform my friends and go like, "Hey, do you want to do the event and stuff?" And it's like, "Yeah."
Right.
That or just play co-op on the extremely hard modes because there's achievements tied to them. Which I've actually got all the co-op achievements actually. But yeah, co-op mode is probably one of my favorite modes to play on. Normal is alright, but normal is just kind of like... I don't know why I don't like normal. Say Bounty Hunt. Bounty Hunt's alright, but it's weird. Oh shit. Yeah, considering Mackenzie hasn't played like anything practically, do you got any like first timer, like first time friendly games?
I'm not entirely sure, honestly.
Yeah.
Sorry, I wouldn't know any beginner-friendly games, unfortunately.
Yeah. Well, I mean, like, yeah, let's say other than what I recommended, because obviously I recommended Pokemon and a bunch of stuff like that.
Right. I mean, that's a good beginner-friendly game.
Yeah. I mean, like, here's the thing. She's played games. It's just more or less from like an RPG standpoint.
Hmm.
Golden Sun's kind of alright as an entry level. I say kinda, just because like I'm thinking of like some of the later mechanics, like the job class system.
Just like right.
We can play United stuff and online stuff later. Yeah, I'm trying to hit my quota, which I hit my quota for today. But I'm trying to future-proof so I don't have to worry about streaming this the entire time. Basically, during streams, my goal is to get to level 10 in the catalog so we can finish it in 10 days or less. So if I get the catalog 20, that covers tomorrow. If I get catalog 30, that covers up the weekend. And then Monday we're gonna be back on this pretty much.
Hmm.
And plus, remember, Mackenzie, you're gonna help me out tomorrow. I'm pretty sure. Are you? Are you have plans to help me out tomorrow? I probably don't have to do that much work tomorrow, mind you. It's just I want to get some work done so I could have, like, obviously, like, more free time to do just stuff that I want to do, like, for Monday night. Yeah. Well, I mean, like, I just want to record a bit more of Golden Sun, essentially. I'll probably record like maybe 1-2 episodes, probably worth of footage, not much else. Cause like even right now in Golden Sun, I'm like way over halfway done the game. Yeah, Golden Sun 1 is ridiculously short compared to Golden Sun 2.
Hold on, I'll be right back.
Yep, I was gonna ask you something when we get back. Titties. And plus, tonight I also want to play some Earth Defense Force with some friends of mine. I'll still be able to play it like other stuff. I just want to play Earth Defense Force because I've been itching to play that game with some of my friends again. Ugh. Okay, you back? Okay, noon to 6. Okay, well shit. Okay, maybe you won't talk to me tomorrow then. So yeah, we'll try to get some stuff done tonight then. That's 6 hours. Holy shit. Well, I mean, you gotta get your first shift in somewhere, I guess. $10:30 to 4. Damn. Teddy. Yep. Damn it. Ba 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 da ba 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 da ba. Oh, tiddlywinks.
Sounds like you're with me. Hello?
Yep, you good?
Yeah. So
Okay,
what was the question you wanted to ask?
The question was, just a simple yes or no. Have you done the Mercury Lighthouse?
Mercury Lighthouse? I don't know what that is.
Golden Sun, don't worry about it. Okay.
Okay, no, I have not done it. No.
That was probably a really good puzzle room. That actually has a really Turkish thing hidden in too.
Yeah.
Yep. Still a really good like tutorial dungeon though. I still think that's a tutorial dungeon.
Hmm. Okay.
Even though technically that's like the halfway mark of the game.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Well then I'll have to get to that point then,
Yeah.
when I can.
Oh, you get the Mercury Lighthouse like really early. Like pretty much like right after you get Ivern. Let's say, please tell me I didn't accidentally spoil like the third party member for you. How do you feel first? Did you That nose was like... What the fuck?
There we go. Sorry about that.
It's cool.
Like I said, you're outside with me, so.
That's fine.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah. I figured my house is weird. Oh, it's also impossible to not get 100% in Splatoon 1 or 2.
Oh, yeah.
There's never a point the game locks you out of the game. That's required, at least.
Oh, really?
Yeah, like, let's say you missed a area, you can always come back to that area. Hello, Charlie Brown parent, because that's all you sound like. Okay, that sounds a lot better.
Yeah, there we go. Okay. No, it was stuck on speaker mode forever.
Ah, and speaker doesn't work with your microphone for some reason?
No, it's just that it didn't let me switch back to handheld mode.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh, excuse me.
Not supposed to be this windy out at all.
Son of a gun.
Hmm?
I'm getting splatted a lot, it's fine.
I mean, you don't have to worry about anything.
I'm assuming you're talking to your
It's
dog.
fine. No. I'm talking about you. It's alright in case you get splatted a lot. There's no reason to get
Okay,
upset about it.
okay, I'm about to say, that sounds like a really big cry of nepotism.
No.
How about nepotism? Kefka! Screw Kefka.
Yeah, well, unfortunately we're not getting the 6th remake anytime soon.
I do not care for that right now. Like, I'm not gonna lie,
Eh,
if I want any of them to be remade, like, properly remade from, like, start from ground up, probably Final Fantasy 2.
oh, okay.
Well, so it doesn't play like complete dog shit and doesn't give you cryptic hints. Oh yeah, that'd be great.
Yeah, I understand that.
Like even the Pixel Remaster game, like although yeah, it was good, it didn't really explain power levels and it didn't explain what was weak to what, even if you use Libra and stuff. So like, yeah, that'd be good to like get a complete overhaul of that.
Wasn't the remaster supposed to do something about that?
It didn't, because I use Libra every so often and it didn't do shit. It also probably make one of the dungeons longer because there's one dungeon I really wish I could spend more time in. And also, you know, probably not bring instant kill enemies in the second half of the game.
Oh, yeah.
The Malibos. I hate the Malibos. Well, I've always hated Malibos, but I mean the Final Fantasy 2 Malibos in particular.
I understand.
Yep. Freaking, poisonous breath or cursed breath or whatever. Yeah, that could instantly kill you. Same with the Kate Sips and whatnot. Those things, just like Final Fantasy 15, they get the electrocute off, they kill you instantly. And you can't do shit to prevent it. At least in Final Fantasy 3, they redesigned a couple things so it wasn't completely scroll-crafting in the enemy's favor. Also, for someone who's actually done it recently, just don't save yourself the trouble and don't go for all of the onion stuff in Final Fantasy 3. Just don't.
Okay.
Yeah, it makes you like a god, but like by that point in the game, you're already strong enough to take on the final fight anyways.
Already strong enough.
Yeah, considering I could kill the final fight in like essentially 3 turns.
Mm-hmm.
Without using any of the broken abilities or the broken draw classes. Okay, Mackenzie, you be back.
Oh, sorry. When you first... When I did what now? I can't read it, unfortunately.
All Mackenzie was saying was that she's gonna be back. At least the most important
Oh,
stuff.
yeah. Oh, well. I'm right here, but the quality in the stream on my phone is not really doing wonders for me.
That's fine. Don't strain your eyes or anything. I'm good. I can read for a little bit.
Okay. Not that way. This way. Yes, I know. You feel the wind on your face. Looking at something.
Okay. Okay, level 10. We're almost at another thing. Oops. So yeah, probably when I'm not playing Golden Sun on the weekend, I'll probably be playing this. I just want to get the recording for Golden Sun pretty much done.
Yeah.
But I'm also not rushing it. I've learned in the past couple years recently, because I've been recording a crap ton recently, I've learned to not rush things.
Yeah, that's better not to do.
Unless we're talking about Final Fantasy 12, because then I thought Final Fantasy 12 just went for way too damn long.
I need to get back into that. I still need to finish it, but I've been going after the espers.
The, like, 3 hidden ones.
I guess. I mean, I took care of the sewer one. I need to take care of the one on the mountain.
The sewer one.
Fat one.
Yeah, I'm just trying to remember, because I think I had all the espers. I just don't remember which one that is for some reason. The one, like, underneath the castle and stuff?
The sewers.
Yeah, but there's
The sewers under the castle.
Yeah, but I was about to say, apparently there's 2 sewers in that game.
The one in Dalmasca.
Yeah, okay, so that's the one thing it is. That's the water one, isn't it? The water summon?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, have fun with the one in the desert. That one, that one's interesting. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's also just more or less the way I did Final Fantasy 12 in general. Like I knew Final Fantasy 12 was boring. I was just not supposed to be that boring to commentate over. But I only really got bored of it around like the end of the game, anyways. I didn't really rush like the beginning parts of it. I rushed like the end parts because I was already like I was way over leveled for the end of the game, anyways. I think, like, by that point, I was in, like, what, the high 70s? That's way too high to be finishing the game for your first time.
I think I've already gotten up to the 70s.
Well, yeah, but you've been also casually doing it. I did that all within, like, 2-3 weeks.
Well, also I've been exploiting the fourth character, or the fifth character, or fourth character kind of thing.
Yeah, yeah. So you've been using the black guy, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, that's kind of what they're there to use, though. Like, you're kind of meant to, like, exploit the crap out of them. God. I'm gonna feel real sad when you know the story about him. I mean, you don't know the story about that character yet, so, like,
Yeah.
Yeah. I think I'm getting better about recording only when I really want to record, because I also have, like, essentially over a year's worth of videos on my computer that I can kind of sit back onto. And I'm planning to still do more regardless, so keep that in mind, that I'm always working on something.
That's true.
Very rarely am I working on nothing. My God! Why am I'm dumb. Ugh. I really want Diddy Kong Racing to come to the Switch online. That'd be so good to play through right now. Diddy Kong Racing, Donkey Kong 64. Anything that's just like stupid fun. And Diddy Kong Racing, I technically have a grudge match with.
Oh, yeah.
Diddy Kong Racing is like one of the only racing games I've never finished. But like everyone else I've ever talked to is like, yeah, I finished Diddy Kong Racing. It was hard, but I finished it. And it's like, cool, I didn't.
Oh man, I finished Diddy Kong Racing.
Yeah, that's my point. Everyone I've talked to, pretty much who's played it, it's like, yeah, I've finished it. And it's like, god damn it.
Yeah. Oh, just wanted to let you know that I finished it too.
Okay. I've been told horror stories about it though, especially when you get to like a Dark Moon Cavern. I've heard horror stories of that one in particular.
Oh, really? Something about it? I didn't think too much on it.
The 8 silver coins on it?
It's hard, but it wasn't undoable.
Okay. Yeah, Dark Moon Caverns and the first Whizpig, which I've actually done, so I definitely know the nightmare stories of Whizpig.
Mm-hmm.
Which, if it comes to the Switch Online, I'm just gonna cheese it and use freaking Drumstick.
I mean, you gotta unlock Drumstick though.
Yeah, but you can unlock it like before you fight Whizpig.
Well, yeah, you can do that. Yeah.
Yeah. The only reason I'm gonna use Drumstick is because Drumstick's boost is like the best in the game. I think next to TT. I think TT is better overall, but TT is a pain in the ass to unlock to begin with. And plus, you can't even unlock TT on your first playthrough anyways. Yeah, but isn't TT's control like complete dog shit though? Like when you drift with them or something? I heard something like that recently. Well, I'm about to say, like, even if you've never done it, you at least know how to get TT, right?
Yeah, I do. I've gotten TT.
Okay. Fossil Lake. I remember Fossil Lake being a nightmare as a kid. Like, the eight silver coins part of it. I don't remember why that part in particular, like, I remember being a nightmare. That and, like, the Forgotten Village. I remember that is a absolute beast to go through. Stupid dragon. Stupid fire that doesn't go away until you overlap them. And the octopus. I definitely remember the octopus being the worst. The only one I didn't have trouble with, honest to God, the only one I didn't have trouble with was the walrus.
Oh, the walrus was easy.
Yeah, he was like the easiest one. Like Tricky the dinosaur, and yes, that's his actual name, Tricky. He was like hard as hell for me as a kid.
Oh yeah, so Tricky the Triceratops.
Yep, the second race of him. Oh yeah, I remember that being a nightmare.
Oh man, it's very funny how right off against you fight Tricky the Triceratops one time, and then we befriend him the next time.
Well, I mean, they were never really there to antipathize you. They were just kind of there for, like, I mean, I think the game explains in the manual that they were kind of like the island's guardians.
Well, no, I mean, I'm talking about Tricky the dinosaur in Star Fox Adventures.
Oh, yeah, Star Fox Adventure, right, duh.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, even then, I wanted to burn his little ass.
Mm-hmm.
Friggin'.
I'll be right back. Crap.
Shit. Of course I had to cough there. Ugh. Oh boy. Aha! I shot you in the kneecaps!
Sorry about that. I'm cutting in and out. All that crap going on. Sorry about that.
That's fine. Yeah. Tricky the dinosaur, guys. Tricky, dig this out for me, will ya? I can't do that, Fox! Feed me like 10 mushrooms! Little friggin' jackass.
Pretty much.
Even that, he wasn't even the worst part of Star Fox Adventure, in my opinion. The worst part of
What's
Star
that?
Fox Adventure was the stupid trial of the Cruzoa.
Oh yeah.
The test of courage one? Oh yeah, that was like the worst.
It wasn't that bad.
And
Honestly.
the test of courage and the test of not the Cruzoa one, the second visit to the water temple, water palace thing. Yeah, that sucked. And of course it's Andross. It's always Andross. When you think it's an Andross, it's Andross. I've seen the end of that game. I have no patience for it, but I at some point I wish to get to that point. Because at that point it just becomes a legitimate Star Fox game.
Well, it's just like, why did I even play this game to begin with?
Well, I mean, like, I like the adventure. I like going up to the androids, the Cruzoa parts. It's just like, after you piece the planet together, and it's like, oh, go get the Cruzoa spirits. It's like, okay, I'll go reform Andross for you guys. Because apparently Andross was the Cruzoa.
No, he was using the power of the Cruzoa.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Do they ever explain that? Like, in-game or a manual?
Yeah, it was in game.
Oh, I don't remember that for some reason. Okay. But yeah, I don't know, like, it'd be fun to play through it, don't get me wrong, it's just like, I need someone else to do the test of courage for me, because it's not like I get scared, it's just when the freaking controller thing goes, like, completely reverse on you, my brain is ridiculously bad at doing that. Because you have to keep it so goddamn close to the center of it, and it's ridiculous. I'm about to say, if you don't remember which one I'm talking about, the one where you have the vision and Fox basically gets the chickens out of him.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, that one I can't do. At least not on my first, like, couple attempts. Because that stupid pointer moves so far. Like, it doesn't even matter if you're doing perfect. It's just like, it'll move like, it'll be like, you know, nudge, 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 zoom! And it's like, the zoom happens, I can't do it. And it's not like Until Dawn where I could just put the controller down and say, fuck it.
Hold on.
I say is like probably the only person who's played Until Dawn.
How are you doing in here? How are you doing? Alright. Did you finish your sandwich? Did you finish your thing? No, I asked you, did you finish your sandwich that I gave you? Sandwich, chicken salad sandwich. A little roll with chicken salad in it. You eat that? Did you eat it? Did you eat all of it? It looks like you did. Yeah, from the plate. Yeah, he's coming home. In a few minutes. What sneakers? I haven't seen her sneakers. I have not seen her sneakers. It's on her way home now. Somebody got online.
Yeah. Well, I am kicking ass. I am kicking that ass and taking some names. You know what's another game I want to play for some reason, and no particular reason why?
Which one?
Duke Nukem.
Was it?
Duke Nukem.
Oh. You want to play that one?
Kind of. I also want to play Earthworm Jim.
I see.
I've also played Earthworm Jim recently enough. I'm never gonna let go of the fact that I could recall that Homer Simpson's voice is also Earthworm Jim's voice. Yep. Oh no. 3 o'clock, still 1 more hour of stream, and then we're free to go. Also, I'm not gonna lie, this is gonna be gross, but I want this stupid zit on my nose to form already so I can get rid of it. It's in those early stages where you can feel it growing, and I'm like, oh god. It's so tender. Why do people want Virtual Console to come back? Jesus. We got a better Virtual Console. It's something called being subscribed to Nintendo, you dumbass. Like, sure, it's a cloud version, but it's also the best way of playing those damn games nowadays. Do you want to spend another $10.94 to buy fucking Donkey Kong 64 again on your console? Like, I'm cool with the subscription. Like, that's fine. Why are people still complaining about this?
I don't know.
What happens if I can't afford the subscription? The subscription's dirt goddamn cheap.
Yeah, it's only $20. No, hold on. Is it 20 or is it 30 or 40?
Are you talking for a year?
Yeah, a year.
A year
I
is
don't
like
think-
freaking like 15 US essentially. It's like 20 US.
Well, I mean for the well, I also mean the
oh, the
expansion
expansion
pack.
Yeah, the expansion
Yeah.
pack is like buying a AAA title. So it's like 40 to 50. At least that's what it is up here in Canada. Like my only gripe about Nintendo is right now with like the subscription thing is like there's not that many games that people want to play. Yeah, there's some obscure gems in there, but like I want Donkey Kong 64, I want Banjo-Tooie, I want all these other stuff that we have the potential of getting now. God, I still remember that one April Fool's video Nintendo did for I think it was like it was probably like 2-3 years ago now. But did you see that April Fool's direct that people like lost their mind over thinking it was real?
Which one?
The one where it's like everything's on Switch, and then it cuts to like a Halo and like God of War and stuff. Everything on Switch.
Oh, no, I didn't see that one.
Oh, it's such a good one. If I can find it, I'll send it to you. Because it's just that for like 2 minutes straight, essentially. You want new games? Snap. You want games that don't even belong to Nintendo? Snap. I think they even showed Cyberpunk being in that trailer, or in that, like, fake direct that they did. I didn't think that was official Nintendo. That might have been official Nintendo, but yeah. I thought it hilarious. Oh, come on, let me blow you! I gotta try Zuka.
Whoa, easy there.
Okay, look, blowing up and blowing are sometimes the same thing. You can blow up out of anger and still get a... Jesus Christ. And still get a Blumpkin. God, I don't even want to think about that in context.
Where you going?
Who just texted me? Who did the texting? Oh, jeez, my eye. Also, remember how I said I was at 8 mil?
Was it?
I'm at 9 mil now. I think it's 9 mil.
Oh.
It should be 9 mil.
Okay. Yeah, good job. Jeez.
What?
Yeah, he's been grinding a whole lot.
Who wants to play a good old version of Mario Party? The Mario Party version of Go Drink and Go Drive. Except don't really, because I'm just talking my ass now. Lamar, you stupid son of a bitch. You can't do sh. Why does that always remind me of Spaceballs? What have you found? We found shit! Probably the only thing with the Spaceballs I actually remember. No, there's another thing I remember from Spaceballs, and it's just like, you're an asshole, he's an asshole. How many assholes do we have on the ship? My cousin's an asshole. God. You know what's a movie I wish I could unsee? Tank Girl. Pack of cards I already have. Yay! Pack of cards I already have. Was that burp? I apologize.
Hmm. Yeah, but now you can buy everything that you need.
Yeah, except I don't need to buy anything. Yo, can I just jump with this one person? Nope. Why is everyone texting me now? Oh, son of a... Stop flipping your phone, you dumbass. Okay.
Oh?
Yeah, it's just pretend they're coming back.
Oh, welcome back, Andy.
That sounds good. Shit, I want some muffins. I really need to buy a new phone case for my phone. Well, yeah, no shit for your phone, but I mean, yeah. This has seen better days. Damn, that still sound good. Yeah, talk about Until Dawn. God, I want to play Until Dawn in the Silent Hill Shattered Memories format. I want to have an entire between mission campaign where I literally just get a coloring sheet and I get to draw, color in whatever the hell I want to color in. If someone legitimately gives me Shattered Memories to play, I kid you not, I will choose the dumbest answers the entire damn time. Color in this page. You can color in whatever you like, and I'm like, okay, I'll draw a dick. That sounds like something I would do. Anyone who doesn't know that, friggin'... If you're playing Shattered Memories, you do the same thing. Don't lie. Allergies suck? Oh yeah, they do. Oh, fuck! Anyone want to suffer with me? Anyone want to play this game and just die and cry and lippy flap jim jabs? Who wants to play the dumbest level of golf with your friends? Because I would do that right now. What goes up? Yet must come down. Yet the feet don't touch the ground. I don't know where Sonic Heroes at all. I'm not gonna lie. The most I remember of Sonic Heroes is I Am a Machine, and even then I don't remember like anything about that song. Maybe Team Chaotix, because that was like the only good song from like what I listened to again recently. Vector, Charmy, and Espio.
Yeah.
As someone who's actually played Shadow the Hedgehog, Charmy is such a pain in the ass.
Well, I mean, I played it too.
Yeah, friggin', did you do the Charmy collect the data disc bullcrap?
Yeah, I did.
Okay, good, so you know how ridiculous that was too.
Yes, I do.
The Vector stage was easier, in my opinion. Also, who's finished Sonic Prime? I have.
I still need to watch the seasons.
There you go.
Yeah. Yeah, okay.
Oh, jeez. Are they all? Didn't you also confirm they're doing a new Sonic thing?
They're doing a Sonic, what's it called? New Sonic Generations.
Like the game or TV series?
Game.
Oh, okay. I don't know why they had to make another generation so soon, because...
Because, you know, everybody liked it, so they wanted to make sure that everybody had a chance to play it again, but this time you get to play as Shadow.
Is that legitimately going to be an option? Oh no.
Yep, you get to play as Shadow, and he has his own thing going on.
I mean, at that point, why not just make another adventure game?
I don't know.
Because, like, that could just be summed up as in an adventure DLC.
Mm-hmm.
Shadow wasn't part of the main game, but you buy him for, like, $1. Okay, well, like, is there anyone else who's gonna be playable? Like, Cream, potentially?
No. No. It's just Shadow.
Oh, no. If you're being facetious, good for you. You're definitely fooling me. But if you're being serious, oh no.
No, it is. It's just Shadow. That's it.
That's the only other character we get outside of Sonic, really?
Yeah, Sonic and Classic Sonic and Shadow. That's it.
Okay, now I definitely know you're being facetious.
No, that's it.
Not even modern Sonic? Sonic gets replaced with Shadow.
Oh, Sonic, Classic Sonic, and Shadow.
Oh, okay. I didn't hear the modern Sonic part. I was like, really? The game rid of modern Sonic. Okay.
No. They got all three in there. That's it.
I mean, once again, at that point, why not just make a new game with a bigger roster? Like, hell, I would even appreciate it if we got, like, Omo Chow playable. Like, that would be kind of cool.
Or another adventure game.
Yeah, well, of course I'm gonna wait. Of course I'm gonna wish for another adventure game, because the adventure games are good.
I mean, Sonic Frontiers is kind of like an adventure game.
Yeah, I still need to buy it.
Yeah, and you can play as Knuckles, Amy, and Tails in that one.
Wait, really?
Yep.
Oh shit, man! Oh shit! I gotta be Dan Green, except it's not voiced by Dan Green anymore. I love pointing out that he was the one who legitimately did Knuckles for the Sonic. Was he in the video games too, or was he just in Sonic X? I actually don't know that. Oh shit! Maybe I should Google that real fast. I could play as the Pharaoh, except not the Pharaoh. I could play as Yami Yugi. Because they're the same actor. All I need now for a Sonic DBZ crossover is I just need Perfect Cell. There's no reason, I just want Perfect Cell. Because, like, him and Perfect Chaos, it'd be so weird. The tag team no one wanted, but the tag team that could probably work. You just have, like, a mix of, like, Dragon Ball songs and, like, Open Your Heart playing in the background. I mean, I'm joking. I'm definitely joking about that heavily, but I'll be down playing a game like that.
Which one?
Like a Dragon Ball Z / Sonic crossover where it's Perfect Cell and like Perfect Chaos. And it takes like Super Saiyan 3 Goku and like Super Saiyan or Super Sonic to actually do something. Maybe Hypersonic even.
Yeah, well. They won't do it though.
Of course not. That's why I said I was joking, because I know it would never happen.
I mean, the fan fiction is good.
Well, yeah,
People can animate
that's
it.
a fan game. I will play that fan game if someone makes that. And then like just like I don't know, like I'm just thinking like just the stupid shit you could do with a concept like that. Maybe like the Bio Lizard and like Vegeta tag team together. Or not Vegeta. Like the Bio Lizard, Shadow, and like, I don't know, who would be the equivalent of Bio Lizard in DBZ? The only thing I can think of is Majin, and I'm like, Majin Buu really wouldn't really give a shit.
Nope.
I joke about this. I am on this thought process of just stupidity. And I was like, Vegeta taking care of a Chow while taking care of Majin Buu. I can only picture, like, Trunks cut out of nowhere. Father, when I was a child, why didn't you hold me that way? Shut up, Trunks! It is the precious baby's time. I can just see that happening in my head. I'm like, God damn it, that would totally happen.
It could. The opportunity to, it could.
Yeah. Oh wait, better than Majin Buu, Beerus. That would be so good just to see in general. A Chow, Beerus, and Vegeta in the same room. I wish my throat wasn't shut. I actually tried to do a Trunks voice. Father is kind of. That's not close enough. That's not even remotely close. Take this medicine, you won't die at some point, Goku. Shut up and just take my medicine. It's not my fault you have space AIDS. Was it ever like? Did we ever know the actual heart disease that Goku had at that point, or was it just considered, or was it just written off as a heart disease? Anyone here know Dragon Ball enough to tell me?
No, I can't really say for sure.
Yeah, cause I was gonna say, like, I remember the Android saga, and that's where that happens. Oh, hello! You shot me right in the skull. You shot me right in the butt. Okay, you know what? Fuck, I'm killing her off. Loser? Yeah, you don't say. You don't have to rub it in, buddy. No, don't worry. I'm aware of it. That's also very mean-spirited. I hope you realize that, which you definitely do. But Kevin, I was your biggest fan! Yeah, so were the rest of them. Hey guys, it's Kevin! Hey Kevin! If anyone knows what I'm quoting, good for you. You're a giant nerd like I am.
I would think that everybody would know about it.
I mean, do you know about it?
Yeah, I do.
Okay.
But am I gonna talk about it? No.
I mean, you could DM it to me to make sure I know you know what it is.
What that reference is?
Yeah.
Yeah, I do.
Okay. I barely remember that episode, I'm not gonna lie. The most I can remember is the American football reference they had in that episode. I try to remember another thing for that show, and my brain is blanking so hard. All I can think of is, sorry, I don't, or sorry, I don't understand your accent. God, that's really hard to do for some reason. No!
Easy there.
I should, but I'm not. Come on, let me just blow you upside the skull. Thank you. God, I have kind of Mikey stuff in my head now. God damn it. Godard, why is there a key attached to your butt? Idiots! That was a horrible Sean Shummel, but whatever. Sorry, Goku, I can't do a Goku. Hey there, Krillin! That's the best I got! Actually, yeah, was it?
You can do.
that That sounds a hell of a lot more like Rosalina, if anyone. Oh, God. Which is funny, because I was thinking about it. I'm like, yeah, it's the same voice actor who did Guano, right? Who did Krillin? If anyone knows Captain Mikey at all. Godard, why did you make the change stronger when we're trying to get out of it? Idiots! That really isn't Sean Shovel. That, I don't know who that is.
Who are you trying to talk about?
Remember how I talked about Captain Mikey with you forever ago, and it was a weird cartoon that I watched?
Yeah.
The character Godard was voiced by Sean Shovel. I really could not do it, and I don't know why. I did it perfectly like a couple weeks ago. Also, like, do we need to time this guy out? Because, I'm halfway tempted to time the guy out.
I mean,
Borne? How the hell do you pronounce that?
Borna.
Yeah, pretty much. Like, I mean, I could do it. I'm like, am I reading that right? Is like, am I essentially getting like burned to a crisp here?
I don't know.
Or not Borna. Oh my god, I'm stupid. The tweet guy.
Twixt.
Flex. Sorry, Borna, you're fine. I'm stupid. I was talking about the other guy.
Yeah, I can understand that.
Well, I'm also trying to play a game while read chat while talk to other things. I got a lot going on. Oh, nothing. Just doing anger. I got a 10-foot pull for anger. And a 10-foot pull is very sore. Yeah, why do you bring that up? That's something that you don't have to bring up because it makes it seem like I'm a dick. Or it makes it seem like you're a dick. Is that guy still in the chat? Probably. What is his icon? Does this guy have an icon? Nope. He just has a generic Twitch account. Okay. Good for you.
No, he's talking about you.
About work? No, I don't work a traditional job.
Twixt Macker.
Why is chat super active at the last hour of stream? That's more or less my question. The last 20 minutes even, too. I don't dislike it. I'm just like, wow, this is like so weird. Okay, what the hell is going on in the chat? I just read that. You know what? If you want to get kinky, I'm gonna let chat just do what they want to do for right now because I have no say in this right now. Just save the bedroom play for your actual bedroom, please. Don't do it here. Well, shit. Yeah, let's be friends with the person who said that I'm a piece of shit. Yeah, that sounds great. Sounds lovely. Sounds like a wonderful tea party ready to happen. A wonderful tea party that will end with me pouring it right over his head, probably. Or their head. Like, y'all don't know how low my tolerance for this shit is, kinda. Okay, what the hell is going on in chat right now? Y'all really drunk or what's going on? I mean, Red, if you feel like you need to step in, step in. Don't, like, ban or, like, time out anyone. Just be the adult in the room, and then if shit goes awry and people don't understand what's going on, then, yeah. Y'all gotta be careful, because Red's on the patrol now. Red got pissed off all y'all. Yeah, I want no part of this. Like, y'all are gonna go crazy. Just know, when Red calls it to be enough, you all better stop. Because, like, at this point, Red is gonna do his actual damn job as a moderator here. Oh. Audio? You good?
I had to. Do you want me to do something?
I think it's fine for now. I don't think that it has to be anything really touched yet.
Oh, okay.
I mean, that's on you though. Like, you might have to like step in, but like as I said, just step in and tell them to quit if anything. Which, to be fair, they should know Red's the moderator here. So, yeah, when a mod or the streamer tells you that, you know, cut the fuck out, cut the fuck out.
If you're just fine with it, then I'll stay my hand.
I just don't want anything to do with, like, if this goes on YouTube and people see it for the last hour, like, question what the hell's going on, because, like, if they're going to go in political or into, like, some kind of gang war situation here, then step in, I'd say. Until then, I think we're okay. Like, we're here to talk about games and be fun, and we're not here to start wars and start other flamecraft that needs to be taken to a political matter.
Alright. As long as it doesn't.
My voice is kind of good. What? Okay, seriously, shut up. That actually did get on my nerve a little bit there. God. You know what? Tweet, if you say something stupid like that again, you're gonna get banned. Like, straight up. I'm not gonna tolerate that. Here's the thing, I don't have an issue banning people. I would say time out, but like if you're gonna start like stuff like that, I will straight up ban. There won't be any second chances, and if you're banned, you might get unbanned if someone puts a good word in for you, but it's gonna take a lot of good words. Alright. Okay, you know what? Could I just do one thing? I'm gonna do it myself, don't worry.
Oh, okay.
I'm just going to do this. I'm also going to do this.
What Nintendo Switch games you play? Well, there's this one that he's playing.
Splatoon, Pokemon, Mario Wonder, I've been playing a bit recently again. Pokemon Unite. Tears of the Kingdom. Pretty much anything that I like to play. It's just like you guys go see the most of the stuff. Yeah, Rob, don't test me. You know how I am. Don't push damn buttons to me. I'm especially talking to you, because I know how you like to run your mouth at times. That's good. Mobile games are fun. Mostly RPGs I play. I play a lot of RPGs recently. Boy, the old ones. Well, the new ones are just as fine. If not, probably better. Yeah, it sounds like most of the economy right now. Like, across the world, not just, like, in one particular area. If you want to be illegal and get in trouble for that, you eventually do it at some point. Like, I at least own some of the older games. Actually, I pretty much own all of them up to Gen 5. Also, god damn, is it hard to get a win right now. Because it's still a form of piracy. Like, that's pretty much a given. I know some people who would. I definitely know some people who definitely would. Also, then just go import them. They'll probably be cheaper than spending that much money if you need it.
Yeah, I'm just going all over the place.
That sounds like life in general.
Yep. What's this stuff? Yeah, that sounds like the general consensus of my life.
Also, you notice when I actually became a streamer and the person who actually has to say no to certain things, a lot of people stopped watching? Who freaking who? It's not like I'm gonna let chat run how I do things. Mostly because also a lot of that stuff could get me in trouble.
Right.
As an affiliate.
Ah, there we go. Alright.
Oh, for fuck's sake! No, no, in game this time, not chat. It's I'm getting pissed. Yeah, you know what, Mackenzie, I can mod you. Like, I trust you relatively decently enough to like help me run things if shit goes south. Just the fact that everyone's aiming for me, and that's just been my Splatoon life in general. Hey, you know how to play a weapon really good, really well, and everyone wants you dead for it. Pretty much. And then your team doesn't back you up because you're not talking to them actively, or you're not communicating enough actions and stuff. Yeah, it doesn't mean you can still you still can't get freaked out because you get freaked out. Like God Eater is a children's game, and I get freaked out about that every so often because people don't know what they're doing, and the AI sometimes is out for coffee. You have to realize a lot of ex-Halo players play Splatoon, right? Ex-Halo players, like Call of Duty players. Like, there's still a huge thing with Splatoon with skill cap-wise.
Yeah, it's because people don't have, like,
cuts out right at the end.
everything in those games. Yeah.
Sorry, go over your statement in full because it cut out, and I laughed too hard about it.
Oh, okay. I said that everybody in those games have already done everything, so they're just jumping to other games, and Splatoon is one of them.
Yeah. Same with Monster Hunter people. Like, a lot of Monster Hunter fans play Splatoon, and, like, because of how high action Monster Hunter is, it's really hard to keep up with certain things at times.
Maybe this can actually help them to get better reflexes.
Yeah. You know what? I might have to ban that phrase later, but I think that's not a bad phrase to put in here. Actually, maybe I will deny that phrase. I could change it whenever I need to, right?
I believe so. I mean, it's your stream.
Yeah, I'll allow it in context. If people literally just come here and start saying that, then I might have to change it to a banned word, but that should be fine in context. Yeah, and also, there's no genocide in the game itself. You do respawn. Unless you're talking about the Great Turf War that was in lore. Then, that was a war. That was a legitimate war for things. Oh, God. I can't tell if chat's trying to be funny or just trying to be cringy at this point.
I think there's only a few people that are actually, like, genuinely talking to you.
Sure enough.
But only a few.
Yeah. No. Number Duos? How do you pronounce that? Holy crap.
Number DDoS.
Dios, okay. I mean, yeah, you're fine. Don't worry about it. It's just more or less I was thinking about, like, let that have later complications for certain things. And I'm like, it might, but it might not. It's just more or less like, yeah, don't push buttons, especially with me. I will be that person who will time out and ban as fast as I possibly can. And plus, I'm pretty sure, like, although my grammar was horrible in my chat rules, I think the chat rules are, you know, pretty damn clear. If I was to delete the message, I need to time you out for that, and I'm not gonna time someone out for someone who legitimately seems apologetic about this. Can you make custom timeout things again? Because I don't think you can.
I can't remember. I haven't streamed for a long time.
I know, and I don't normally time out people because there's hardly anyone in chats generally. Yeah, we'll let it slide. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Just like, yeah, I just want to make it very clear that, you know, I have been taken advantage of a lot in my past, so like that's why I'm very like quick to the gun. Especially during my Final Fantasy 12 streams. I definitely remember there was one person that I googled something and they were saying something very, very bad to someone else's mother in Spanish. I also asked some of my Spanish friends to confirm that, and they did. So, yeah, I'm not exactly one to tolerate shit. Like, it's all fun and games until someone pulls a gun, essentially, in today's society. That's why, like, if I ever do a prank video, I'm definitely going to do something well beforehand to make sure everything's okay. You know, because that's the most reasonable thing to do. So anywho, who wants to talk about Pokemon, or Splatoon, or Zelda? Because, like, you got two giant nerds here. Or Final Fantasy. Because God knows I know way too much about Final Fantasy.
Or, you know, Mega Man to test his knowledge of it again.
Oh God, yeah, we did do that a couple streams ago when you were on a call where it was like, name this Mega Man villain, or name the Mega Man game this character was from, and I'm like, eh. You know what? We're going a little bit overtime, but I think we're going to just the next match after this one is going to be the last match we do on stream today. I'm going to pick one game to play for a year and why. Does it have to be one game, or can I pick a series? That's my question. Because if it's one game I had to play for an entire year, I can't play anything else. And that also brings us to the question, do I have online or do I not have online? It could be a series, just want to know one game. Pokemon, easy, there's way too many entries. And for me to 100% them, I could do them all single player. Oh yeah, it'd be Pokemon, for sure.
Not sure. Probably the Mega Man series.
Really?
Yeah, because there's entries in there.
yeah, there's like long entries, but like you're playing for an entire year.
Yeah, and plus I can do like speedrun things as well with it as well.
Oh yeah, I guess you could. I don't know. I'm just trying to think, because like in Pokemon's case, I had to play the same game twice on occasion, but like I can still 100% it for myself, so why not? If I was to pick one individual game to play for an entire year, honest to God, I'll probably say Xenoblade. Xeno 3
That's probably another one that I do, but I'd have to get the first and the third, the first three, and I still have Xenoblade Chronicles X on the Wii U.
Yeah. Yeah, if I was to play one with just a year thing, I'll probably pick, yeah, one of the Xeno games. Probably not Chronicles, but like, I don't know, maybe Xenogears.
Or Xenosaga.
Yeah, true. If I had online capabilities, I could play online Splatoon. I could easily play this for a year. I'll get pissed off every so often, but I mean, I can play for a year straight without too many issues. Was that the follower emote? Or, notification? That must have been the follower one. Notification, you want to go off so I know who followed me? I cannot read that. Oh my god, I need to change that font. Can you possibly read that, Red? Because I seriously cannot read that. Regardless, whoever hit the follow button, thank you. It means a lot to me. I have to make that, like, super bold and italics at this point. I really cannot read that text.
I understand.
In what way? In the way of, when I was an early streamer, I would have people essentially, like, give me false information, you know, be disingenuous in chat. I would later find out, like, certain things about them that were just not very pleasant to hear. And just stuff like that. It would be more, not really, like, taken advantage of, it would just be more or less, like, finding out, like, they were kind of doing it with the lack of interest. And as I said, I've had people, like, straight up spout racism to one another. So, yeah, I kind of learned to not give a crap about other people's emotions if they're doing bad stuff in chat. Because, like, I'm not going to say it in Spanish, because I don't know how to say it in Spanish, but, long story short, someone I really wanted to talk to back in the day, and then one of my British friends, or I guess ex-friend, basically called her mom a whore. No context, just called her a whore, flat out. So, like, yeah, I don't necessarily tolerate stuff like that. Mostly because also how I was raised to, you know, respect people. It's a very big thing, and a lot of people seem to not get that respect is a thing that you kind of need to live. And to be fair, I've also had a bad history of being disrespected in public and a bunch of other things like that. So, like, I kind of just double down in situations like this. So, I definitely know what it means to respect people. Sorry, you were saying something, Red?
Oh no, I was just saying that's a good That's a good way to really do things.
It's to show people respect. Oh yeah. Yeah. And I'm not talking like, you know, in a sexual term respect or like a pimp respect. I mean just, you know, acknowledge the other person, understand they have feelings, and then, you know, try not to piss them off. It's nothing more than basic brain thoughts. Did you see 7v Wild? What the hell is that? Also, I said...
I don't know what they're talking about.
I don't know either. I said that was the last match, but that was kind of a shit show. So, let's do an actual good match for our last match.
Yeah, so let's do one where I actually win.
So, I don't even want to win. I just want to put up a good fight. Because, like, I know Splatoon. Me winning is, like, essentially me flinging a thing into space and then having it come back at even any point. It's astronomical that I might not even, like, I'm not gonna win.
Right.
Also, don't try to use that phrase in general because, as someone who's autistic, yeah, that's a really bad phrase. If y'all don't know, I'm autistic, and, yeah, that was a phrase I've heard a lot as a kid. Unless, like, you have a broken arm, and then you're trying to fix the broken arm or mend the broken arm. Like, that's fine to use in that context, but, like, you can't really fix people. The term that comes to my mind immediately is that there's no cure for stupidity. And, to be fair, there is no cure for stupidity. But yeah, no, you can joke around, you can do all this other stuff. I always just ask that people don't do shit that will get yourself and me in trouble. Like me and Red, we joke about like game concepts, or we joke about like, oh, like we didn't like the Nintendo Direct and all this stuff. Like we say that as professionals, essentially.
Even though this guy's a Pokemon nerd, he didn't like the Direct this time.
Yeah, well, you're not gonna like everything that company puts out. Hell, look at the guy who look at the person who runs Celebi.net. He doesn't like or they don't like the Mystery Dungeon games. I'm such a stupid dumbass. Okay, cool. That's a range blaster, isn't it? Yep, that's what I thought. Also, let's not lie. It was about 12 minutes of nothing. I still stand by that word. It was 12 minutes of nothing. It's like that 24-hour stream they did for Glitter and Ponyta.
Boy, a 24-hour stream.
It was a 24-hour stream showing off the forest area in Galar, and it was to show off Ponyta. Glitter and Ponyta existed. Anyone remember that from, like, way back when Gen 8 was the thing? I do. Okay, you know what? We're gonna be here until, like, 7 o'clock, probably. I'm gonna call a stream. I'll see you guys on Monday, where we'll play more of this, and, I will get just as pissed off. Or, if not more. Okay, well, I'm gonna close the stream off for today.
Bye, stream.